What's happening, everybody? All right, first things first. Can you hear me? Serious answers in the side chat. Can you hear me? Because I'm not sure if I got it set up right or not. What's up, Robin? Let me see something. Yeah, you should be able to hear me. Sounds good. All right, cool. It's weird when you don't have another person on there and you don't hear anybody talking back at you. So usually we have either guests or George is here. So what's up, everybody? Just wanted to I don't know, figured I'd pop in and hang out for a little bit and see what you guys are all up to. That guy is actually still working tonight. He's he had some late phone calls, so I mean if he wants to pop in later on, he can, but we'll just have to see how that goes because I know he had a bunch of work stuff that came up late. I don't know where the volume is on this thing. I have to get through all the ads that Google wouldn't allow me to. Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, Google's funky like that. They want to get paid. So what's everybody doing, man? It's the eve before Christmas Eve. And I don't know. I think most people are probably not really. I mean, a lot of people are kind of either off already or kind of chilling from work, even though they're technically working. What time is it in Jersey? It's 6:30. Why? What time is it where you're at, Chris Venus? 4:30? Yeah, you know what? I should have worn my hat tonight for this one. I have to grab that. Um, Chris, this was like unplanned. I just thought of it this afternoon, kind of that I wanted to do it. So I didn't want to wait around till 8 o'clock tonight. I figured I'd go on right after we had our premiere and just hang out for a bit. Depends on how it goes. If it goes well, I'll stay on. If you guys get bored of me, I'll get off. Either way, I might see if some particular folks want to pop on and say hi. We'll see how that goes. I actually got to do stuff over here to do that though. So give me a second. It's a little more difficult doing these by yourself. I give props to anybody that runs lives by themselves. Yeah, Toby. Technically I'm working tomorrow too, but I know it's gonna be really slow. So I'll be able to get some stuff around the house in preparation for Christmas. Help the wife out a little bit since I'm not doing it right now, and she's probably upstairs doing that. I know she just got home, but she's got Christmas presents to wrap. First Christmas hanging at the beach and surfing. Is that what Robin's doing? Doesn't seem Christmassy, you know? Does not seem Christmassy at all. Slim Jim got some soap. Moose can't handle that. Moose will freak out if I try to get him on here. He only came on for Droop because he's got a crush on Droop, you know? Let's see something here. Copy this. Go here. Go here. Boom. Send that. Send. All right. So, is everybody ready for Christmas? DDK, don't be loading up my side chat with moose calls. Rainy now, going to be really cold in PA. Yeah, it's supposed to be. I mean, it'd probably be colder in PA because that's just how it works. But it's supposed to be pretty cold here this weekend. They're calling for highs at low 20s, so that's pretty cold for us this time of year. Yeah, it is summer down under, isn't it, Moose? Just weird. I mean, I was in Texas for a little bit. We were there for Christmas, and was wearing shorts on Christmas Day, but it wasn't blazing hot. It just wasn't cold. What is up, Zach, Mr. Bent Rim Podcast? What's going on? You smell like a true Southern gentleman? That's weird. What's up, Shazi? What's going on, man? How's it out in PA, man? -31 in Casper, where my kids live this morning. That that's cold. I don't understand how people deal with that. I don't understand that. That is that is just ugh. It's no bueno. Let me try to do something here real quick while I still can. Let's see. Copy that. Can I copy that? Hello? No, no. You don't wanna let me copy that? Uh-uh. Don't want to do that. That is not what I wanted to do. There we go. I'm going to send this to somebody. See what they're doing. So, again, Christmas. Who's ready for Christmas? Other than it being cold, you guys in the Christmas spirit? Who's got little kids that they still have to buy gifts for? No, mine are 20 and 17. We still have to buy them gifts, but they're not little. It's different on Christmas morning from back when they used to be little. Merry Christmas, Bob. Good to see you on here. You started your Christmas shopping today. I hope you did it in person because if you're waiting on packages, you might be in trouble. 3 boys. What age range, Zach? You might want to clarify what you're talking about, Brad. 4 inches and blowing pretty good or pretty bad. Sounds a little TMI. Bad M rides. What's up? 10-year-old. Okay, that's still a good age for like Christmas morning. 22, 23, and 25-year-old. They want cash. Yeah, no crap, man. It's just so different now when they're older. It used to be fun to watch them in the excitement. Now, well, now they get less gifts because all their gifts are more expensive. So it takes a lot less time to get through the gifts. It used to be tons and tons of gifts because they were much cheaper gifts when they're little. Now they're electronics and whatever else they want. It's like you got 5 gifts, make it last. Then they're all bent out of shape. Mine is EP. What's the weather, brother? Sure, that's what you're talking about. Sure. Where is Legos? See, then you get the Xbox games. That's where it starts getting expensive. But then again, Legos are expensive, aren't they? I think Legos are pretty expensive. So what does everybody do for Christmas? You guys you stay at your houses? Do you go to family? Do you go to the in-laws? Like what's your go-to on Christmas Day? Your routine? For us, Christmas Day, we just stay home. Um, we'll have the my in-laws will come over in the morning and open presents with the kids and have breakfast with us. And then they go do other stuff, and I have my family over, which gets interesting. And yeah, they are ridiculously priced. There's a big Lego store down at Disney. When we were down there, we went in there, and those prices are off the chain, ridiculous. $100. It is insane. Yep. And that's probably for like a small box. That's not even like the really big sets. What's up, Zen? Yeah, it's tough. It's tough to know what like other people's kids are into, like nieces and nephews and stuff. Just get them some like yeah, gift cards are good. Let them figure out what they want to get themselves. So, but Christmas Eve we always do Christmas Eve at my wife's aunt's house. And they make all kinds of like finger foods and appetizers and stuff like that. And we all just hang out and then we do our gift exchange, our Pollyanna, I guess they call it. Hosting Christmas, huh? Well, I like hosting because I like just being at my own house. I'm more comfortable just being here than I have to go sit at somebody else's house. But there's a lot of work involved, man. Getting ready, cleaning the house, getting food ready. And then once it's over, it's like the house is destroyed again. You got to clean again. Smoking the ham. That sounds good. That sounds good. We're not doing a sit down meal this year. I told my family, I said, I'm doing the same thing we're doing for with her in-laws. We're just gonna do like finger foods and appetizers and just kind of hover around and no actual sit down. Zach is smoking the ham. Oh, oh, oh. All right, hold on, because I can't hear you. Everybody else probably can hear you, but I can't hear you. So let me figure out.
Hello? Can you hear me?
Are you even talking?
Yeah.
Talking.
Hello, hello.
So what am I hearing you?
Testes, testes.
Settings, audio. Oh.
Testes. Testes one.
Oh, I can hear you.
Testes 1, 2.
Let me turn you down. You're like very abrasive. What's going on, Mr. Dallas?
Hello, gentlemen. Let me move this a little further away from me there.
No, you sounded fine. I was just kidding.
Oh.
Cool. What's going on, man? So you didn't work today. You were chilling?
Well, I had to go into work, hand out paychecks, and then I was done. So
That's not a bad day.
no, we're
So
waiting on the great freeze of 22 to come through.
what kind of temperatures they calling for down there with you guys?
Supposedly 2 degrees tonight.
2?
2,
Wow.
which
I
is
think that's colder than us.
it's very unusual for our area.
Well, I'm not moving to Tennessee now. That's out. I could stay here and be cold.
You see my cup?
So yes, I did. I've seen you with that before. I like that.
Yeah, it's a moose.
Do you have that little set that he had that he broke while he was playing with it? Remember that little thing, that spinner thing? You need that. I love that movie. That and Elf I could watch over and over.
Yeah, I've got the shirt and the dickie and all that stuff.
That ain't nice.
Yeah.
Just a troublemaker, Zach. Why are you such a troublemaker?
Yeah, well, it's funny because I'm
It's
supposed
easier
to be
than pop. Yep. What's that?
I'm supposed to be on his show tomorrow. Maybe that's why he's saying that.
Oh, that's right. He's doing that big thing on Friday. What time is that?
7 o'clock, 8 o'clock Eastern, I think.
I'm gonna miss that. I'm supposed to be getting together with some fellas from my old job. We're gonna go to a brewery and have a few drinks and catch up. So I will not be on the YouTubes tomorrow evening. Unfortunately, I'll have to watch that back some other time.
That sounds like fun.
So what's your plan for the holiday weekend?
Oh. Well, apparently I ruined the surprise. But so I think I'm going to Penny's brother's house Christmas Eve, and then we've got the kids coming over Christmas afternoon.
Okay.
So hopefully we don't get a lot of ice tonight, so we can travel. You know.
Heard you were worried about the black ice.
Yeah, because it's like raining right now, and the temperatures are supposed to just tank about 8 o'clock.
Yeah, it's been raining here all day. Temperatures dropping to it's in the 20s. Not that bad. Low of 10 tomorrow, though. What the heck? That's cold. Snow?
Yeah.
Oh snap. We might get some snow tomorrow. Windy and snow. Ooh, Christmas Eve is going to be cold. Dang. What's up, Emery HVAC? Happy holidays. Merry Christmas. Happy Hanukkah. Whatever else is going on. What's up, Miss Dez? Dallas had a short day, and I get what you're doing there. Oh, it's Penny.
Hey.
Hi, Penny.
Hello.
How's it going? How was your anniversary?
Oh, just peaceful and nice, I guess.
Dallas didn't do anything special for you?
We don't guess we did anything really special.
We watched Tulsa King.
How you like that?
I really like that show.
I was a big Sopranos fan.
Oh, okay. Yeah, it's pretty good. We started watching it too. It's been good so far.
It's like funny. So it's like a funny Sopranos.
Yeah, it's a combination of like serious and funny. So it's kind of weird, but it's good.
Mm-hmm.
Stallone's pretty good in it. Some interesting characters in there. What's up, my done life? Who else is in here that I missed? At Baggers and Brews question to Middle Tennessee Concrete. Is he paying out YouTube bonuses to his concrete crew since his subs are growing off their hard work? Ooh.
Well, I currently haven't made it to 700 subs yet, so there's not been any money yet.
Huh. Well, I feel like if you're using their name and likeness, you're going to have to start paying them out, just like the NCAA football is doing.
Well, right now, I'm currently in contract negotiations with Juan, Jose, what was the other one's name? Jesus. And that's going fairly well, you know.
Is it? Okay.
Yeah.
Well, that's good because I'm sure as soon as you get monetized, they're going to have their lawyers there ready with their hands out, their share.
Well, usually a good 12-pack changes their mind.
Oh, yeah? They're that easy?
Yeah.
Well, that's until someone tips them off at how much money you're making off of YouTube. Just saying.
Zero.
And someone like this guy would be just the guy to do that. What's going on, Bri? This is like a big hello fest. Everybody's saying hi to each other.
Did you cut them on the
I think as much as we all see each other on different lives and side chats, we should probably just stop saying hi.
Go there and look. You have to hit shift and then the button.
Should you do it?
Hi, Dallas.
Hit shift and then he's working on the laptop.
Which one?
Laptop. What else going on in side chat here? Rat Fink, what's going on? Merry Christmas. Oh, they just ditched me, man. Just like that. Rough crowd. Merry Christmas, Rat Fink. Dallas is worried about pudding. My Dunlap just got off work. Well, that's good. Always nice to get a day at home. That hurts. That hurts my feelings, Chris. It'll be in the mid 80s on Christmas, huh?
So you have that on before you start.
Really?
You all right over there?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out how to cut the microphone off of the laptop. That way it's just coming through there.
For some reason.
Because I thought I was hearing myself back like an echo.
Okay. Ew. You still hearing stuff?
Can you? Yeah, I hear you.
Wait.
Right.
How's the audio, everybody? Is there any issues? Not that I could fix it, but you can tell us if there is. Get
Yeah,
back to this.
I've got
What's
to
up?
invest.
You what?
I've got to invest in some better equipment.
Oh man. Oh look, it's Bob again. What do y'all want to talk about? His employers get treated like Bob. Ooh.
Let's talk about Bob.
Who's Bob?
What's up, Bob? Bob's an interesting character.
He seems very interesting.
Well, I mean, he's super mean online.
Yeah.
But when you meet him in person, he's like a little sweetheart. He's a big teddy bear with big giant hands to touch
Like
you with.
like a catcher's mitt kind of hand, or
Yeah, yeah. They don't call him Wreck-It Ralph for nothing.
I'm looking forward to meeting him.
Gene Kelly, what's up? You looking forward to what?
I'm looking forward to meeting Bob.
You think you're gonna meet Bob? When are you gonna meet Bob?
He says he's coming in October.
I don't know, man. I don't know if he's going. What's rude? Oh, see, I'm behind on the side chat, guys. So your comments from 6:50 and it's now 6:53. So I don't know what I said that was rude. Anybody know? Anybody? Anybody? Merry Christmas, Billy the Kid. What's going on? Thanks for popping in here. Dallas needs tech support. He's Dallas. Call Bry. He'll help you with the tech support.
Mm.
It's just something going on with that microphone on the laptop. It won't stay off.
That's weird. What's up, Elbow? St. Louis in the house. What's the weather like in St. Louis? Cold, I assume.
We have to hop off and then come back in.
I guess nobody can hear it. Y'all don't hear it like an echo, right?
I don't hear an echo. You guys in the side chat hear an echo?
Is anybody calling me?
It's like I hear you.
Nobody's saying they hear anything.
Oh, good. Is anybody going anywhere special for Christmas? See, I can hear this back here.
Yeah. I might hop. I can't fix that.
You might what?
I'm gonna hop off and see if I can't fix that because I keep getting myself back in my ears.
Okay. Yeah, I'm not hearing anything, so I cannot help you.
You need to turn that down.
Chris Phoenix, hypothetically, if there was a bike you really, really wanted at your local dealer and your bike was paid off, would you go for it? Asking for a friend.
Yeah, I think I know what he's talking about.
If I didn't have any other bike payments, probably.
See, Chris?
But it also depends on your situation. I only have one bike. So if I already had multiple and wanted another one just because I liked it, I don't know. I mean, I don't know what the limit is.
I'm still trying to pay off my Softail. I'm assuming he's talking about me.
Probably.
Because, yeah, the dealership is trying to talk me into buying trading my road light in.
Oh, wait, hold up here. What do people say about me, Princess? What'd I miss?
That's better. I think that's better.
You sound fine to me.
All right, we're good. Thank you, dear.
As long as it's not affecting you.
Now, before I was hearing myself back, and it was getting like really hard to talk.
Yeah. No, I know what you mean. Oh, Heidi Princess popped on and then disappeared, so now everybody's gonna be saying hi. She's probably already gone. Should be in the settings. Hi. No Penny. Penny's right there.
I'm back.
It sounds good, except when Dallas talks.
Jerks.
I mean, for real, or just
No,
because it's
he's
him?
just. Chris is just trying to make a joke.
That's what I'm trying to.
He tries. I'm not stirring anything up. I just know the last couple rallies you were supposed to go to, Bob, you didn't go to. I mean, I sat there for 3 days waiting for you in Ocean City. You never showed up. That's all I'm saying. I'm just stating facts. I'm not really stirring the pot. That's how I see it.
Well, Piney's there. She says you're way behind.
I'm not that far behind. What time is it? I'm like 2 minutes behind. You know, you guys are just mean because I sit there and watch you all watch Pro Monkeys lives, and those guys are like an hour behind, and nobody ever mentions it. But when I'm behind,
Right.
when I'm behind 1 minute, everybody's letting me know that I'm behind. I like to know that I have comments to look forward to. If I was caught up, then I would be sitting here waiting to see comments.
You mind if I take this call?
No, go ahead.
It's Bri.
It's not rude or anything.
It's Brian Robert.
Oh, that guy.
Hey, Bri. Biker.
I'm always behind, baby. You know that. I'm just a little bit slow.
Hang on. Here, let me give you the smart one.
Call me, Dallas. Why does he want you to call him? He just called you.
Hey.
He left a message for me to call him.
Slots happen in 2 minutes? Interesting.
Mm-hmm.
So what are you drinking in that little cup?
Yeah, see, that's what I usually have to do.
I'm finishing up some garage beer before I break into the
Waited, got in before I could get
the
to it.
voodoos.
And I had
Okay.
to laptop around to do it. So it's hard to do. But I can't do it. I
Well,
had it.
he also talks a heck of a lot more than me, so that makes it hard for him to keep up too, because he
Stuck on top of
has
it.
stories to tell. I don't have any stories to tell.
Yeah.
Dallas, you got any stories? Now I'm caught up. Now I got nobody to talk to because I'm caught up and nobody's saying anything. See? It's overrated.
The button, it's not
Well,
letting it do it.
I could tell a story,
Yeah, it's not letting me cut it off. And that's what happened last time.
but I don't know if it's rated for
Yeah,
this
I can put it
show.
to this, but I can't get the actual.
Did you ever hear about the time I
I
penetrated
can't get to
Virginia?
the laptop because he's got that.
I did, but I would love to hear more about it if you have time.
Well, it took me about 6 hours
Yeah, that's what he's gonna have
to
to
get there, and then I think once we got on 81, Dan and I actually entered Virginia together at the same time.
Try, but I'm having to stand behind it and reach over to look at it. To punch
First
the buttons,
time for
and
me,
it's like,
though.
oh God. Yeah.
Okay.
Virginia's beautiful.
Virginia is beautiful.
Here he is back.
I mean, is it really much different than Tennessee?
Oh, Brian. We're on the live right now. Oh, Bryce says hi.
No. We're not talking to Bry.
Yeah. Well, maybe.
Oh, what's that?
Later.
That was some static. DDK, why you gotta try to make me feel bad? Because I got 35 people on and Monkey has 300. Thanks. Appreciate it.
I just gotta do it before.
Jeez.
Chris Venus, Brian was hoping you'd send him a picture.
Oh, crap. Piney's ignoring you. She's. Well, now that she knows what you look like, it's not as intriguing to talk to you.
He looks just like Bob Seger.
Does he? I must not know what Bob Seger looks like.
Go ahead, double penetration.
I never really listened to any Bob Seger.
Yeah.
Not my cup of tea. What's up, Eric? SJ Bagger, how are you? new member to the channel, you get to use little special emojis. I want to feel important. Somebody call me.
Well, it's because your audio is working properly. Nobody needs to call you.
Is it though? Is it?
It sounds
I
good.
don't know. Okay. Big James, S.J. Bagger, Woodrow, Brad. I told Bert you can't put common beer in a finely tuned instrument like that. Bagger's. Yeah. My body is a temple. I cannot put Coors Light in my body. It rejects it every time.
Well, we'll correct that.
What?
I'll be right back.
Oh, snap.
I gotta push way back. You put these chairs up here and they suck for short people.
Penny, did you like the anniversary card I sent you guys?
Oh, it was just such a joy. I enjoyed it so much. I puked about 5 times.
Oh boy.
Definitely not my cup of tea.
Kind of
No?
hard to live up to that one. You know, Bert,
What's that?
it's kind of hard to live up to that one.
And I say tea because I look at that tea bag going on. It was bad.
I thought you said that's how you were built from the waist down.
Well, when your legs are already short to begin with, it kind of helps.
Oh my God. Oh my God.
Yeah, Des, you're right.
Chris, it's
If all things being equal, definitely go with the wait, there's no property tax or income tax? Is there property tax in Tennessee?
Yes.
So there's no income tax.
No state income tax.
Right.
We have a high sales tax though.
Do you? What is it?
Things like 9 1/4.
Oh wow.
But you know, their thinking is that it's spread evenly amongst everybody. You know, that way.
Gotcha. This is a very busy live stream in chat. Bert is on his phone. Dallas is on the phone. At Bride the Biker is distracting them on the phone. It's very true. What's up, Ty from Tennessee? Sorry, I'm just getting to you. I'm behind.
Gosh, I'm trying to get her.
Bryce said his feelings weren't hurt that you didn't contact him.
Well, I feels hurt because I didn't contact him.
Yeah.
Why?
You
Does he
know,
want to be on a live stream? I thought he was busy. He told me he was busy with his new job.
he said he's doing nothing. He said he's sitting home alone, crying and watching the live stream.
Is that right? That's very awkward. And more awkward now that you told me that, and now that I have to act like I feel guilty.
He said he was waiting for a nudie from Chris Venus to cheer
A
him up.
nudie?
A nudie.
That's gross.
Send him the card you sent us.
Oh, well,
He's seen
he's
We've all
seen
seen
it. I mean, he used to date that guy.
We've all seen it.
Yeah, here we go with that nasty word again. Chris Venus.
We've all seen the picture.
Oh my gosh. DDK.
Do you see the question that's on the screen?
Tell us a story about Dallas. I don't know. He's sort of quiet, so
He's quiet?
he actually is. He's that kind of guy you never know what he's thinking. And he always looks mad.
Huh. Thank you,
He's
Shasi.
serious. Do what?
No, I said thank you to Shasi for his. He told
Oh.
everybody to hit the like button. Definitely do that. Ooh. There's one.
This is a very wet beer.
Is that a voodoo?
That is a Voodoo Juice Force.
Juice Force. That's a good beer.
Before?
Yeah, he's the one that told me about it.
What's it smell like? Just straight hot. Got a little orangey juicy
Yeah,
right
you're the one that told me about that, wasn't it?
I don't remember if I told you about it or not. I thought you told me about Juice Force, but I told you about some other Voodoo Ranger.
Oh yeah, you're right. Because this
So
is
Toby said you're lying about the tax. I mean, that's not exactly what he said, but that's kind of if you read between the lines.
well, it is currently 9.25. Google it.
Let me go get a receipt.
Personal property tax. Every year you have to pay taxes on all your toys.
No.
Now, as far as businesses, we do, yeah, personal property tax.
But not for individuals.
Why do I feel like she's yelling at me from this comment here? This feels like I'm being yelled at. No? Am I
Maybe
reading into it?
DDK.
you might be reading into that one.
DDK. No, Dallas
There's a
just
lot.
has a serious look all the time.
There's a lot of moistness going on the side chat here.
Yeah, I'm so that's why you're mad, because your knees are attached to your.
Is that right? Is this another cringe word? Does anybody have a problem with this word? Musty?
Musty?
Musty? I
Sounds-
only have a problem if it's paired up with musty muffin.
Oh God! Oh my Lord!
That's a problem.
a musty muffin.
DDK's getting cornstarch sent to him for Christmas, since he's so moist. Thanks to talk about it.
Huh. Musty muffins. Well, Penny, if your feet were attached at your kneecaps, everyone would have a mad look. Oh.
Yeah.
Better than Budweiser, he asks.
It is much better than Budweiser.
Yeah, I'm beginning to think the only reason Dallas married me is because I don't drink, so I can always be the designated driver. Pretty sure of that.
That comes in handy.
Amongst other things, you know.
So, do you guys like? Is Christmas your favorite holiday, Dallas?
Honestly, I think my favorite holiday is the 4th of July. Just because I prefer blowing up stuff and hot dogs. I know, here comes the joke.
I was fixing to say you just asked for it.
You know who else likes hot dogs?
Who's that?
Bob Veering.
Bob does love hot dogs.
Yeah.
All about the face.
Hot dogs in the face. What about you, Busted Knuckle? What we miss? What about you?
To do when you don't like to look up.
Oh, Lord.
No, Chris, Dallas should not get a new bike. We have.
Yeah, Chris
I
wants
don't even want to talk about how much money probably has been spent on bikes.
How many bikes you got in the garage?
I can barely fit. I could probably fit one more bike in the garage.
Well, how many are in there right now?
3.
3.
And my car.
And a car.
Somebody mentioned Busted's name. He thought someone mentioned his name.
Hey, Busted Knuckle, how are you, buddy?
Cats are great.
Weird. Busted loves hot dogs too. Oh, that he probably heard hot dogs and thought we were talking about them.
Oh.
Interesting. So, Dallas,
Yes, sir.
tell us what you got Penny for Christmas.
We got a we had our Colorado trip and all that. We rolled it into one.
Kidding. She shouldn't know by now, does she? Did you already give it to her?
Sometimes we just do like our trips and stuff. Like we did Colorado.
Oh, which it reminds me. She's going to Jersey at the end of May.
Work?
No. She's going to Jersey in the end of May.
For what? To do what?
He's saying that's my Christmas gift, I guess.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm slow again. I told you I'm slow. Okay, interesting.
I did a lot of
That's
traveling this year, so we're spending money on our kids more than we do each other sometimes.
that's um that's a really good Christmas gift though.
Yeah.
Coming to Jersey, who wouldn't want to come to Jersey for a Christmas gift for spring break? Go get silly at the beach.
Memorial Day, which is I guess the end of May, right?
What did I just do? Oh, I don't know. Yeah, it's the end of May. Yeah.
Penny Kiss trips. Dallas gets a new bike. Dallas got a new bike this year.
He's got what?
Dallas got a new bike this year already.
I know. You should get another one though.
He rides mine, so there you go.
Okay. Well, he's what's going on right now is he's trying to keep up with Monkey, and
Yeah.
and that's hard to do. But it sounds like pretty soon you might have more bikes than him. Sounds like he's selling some bikes.
Did I get called Scrooge? Did Chris is called Scrooge?
Monkey is at the 7 or 8 bike stage, I think.
Hey, Chris, I wanted a Corvette, but that didn't happen.
Doesn't he have 5?
It's got the
Douchebagger.
douchebagger.
Color bag. Oh, the Vikla, the crossbones. He's got 6, right?
Yeah, I guess he's got 6. Is that including the chopper?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, that's great. Yeah.
Ben says Jersey's beautiful. This man knows what he's talking about.
No, DDK, I don't have a BMW anymore.
No, we got rid of that thing.
Every time we turned around, it was going to the shop.
Every time you hit a pothole,
New tire.
you'd have to put a new tire on it. The rim would be bent or busted, or
It was, and then I would have to spend a whole day away from work just to get a tire changed. It was ridiculous.
Look who it is.
Yeah.
It's Dallas's boy toy. What's up, Droop? Hope you're feeling all right, man.
Droop it? How's Droop doing?
Any word on when you're going home?
I think he said tomorrow.
Tomorrow?
Yeah.
That's cool.
Glad Droop's on here.
Uh-oh. I make room. What's up, baby? Stool's right there. Pull that around.
Oh,
Stuff. I got stuff everywhere. We got Dallas and Penny on right now. Come say hello.
Merry Christmas, Carolyn.
Hi, Merry Christmas. What's happening?
Nothing really. We're just sitting here. Look, it's Military Biker. What's up, you crazy mofo? What is G Booska? What's G Booska?
Huh?
What is that G Booska?
Kind of looks like Bert's head's on fire.
Act like I speak Canadian.
My hands are on fire?
It looks like your head is on fire.
Oh,
It's on the TV.
Mind blur.
it's all the knowledge trying to get out. Hey, David?
Is that what that is?
That's what that is. So, how was work today?
Busier than it should have been. Just people would just leave me alone and celebrate Christmas early.
I know these corporate people like to work right up until like the last minute, man. I was getting emails today, and I'm just like, looks like a 2023 problem to me.
My office checked out like last week, so
Help you.
it's been just torture.
Yeah. I think almost everybody like that I work with is, other than my supervisor, is off tomorrow. So
Are you?
We get a half day.
no. Tomorrow I'm working. So
I'm working.
which
today.
means I'll just have my phone on and make sure it looks like I'm on.
I actually have to get on.
I think Chris Venus has dared me to put a camera on my bike and do a lap tomorrow in the 5-degree weather.
I think you should do it in your shorts.
There may be a video of that coming out, by the way.
Oh, I thought you just always wore shorts.
No, not always, but I may try
Or
that.
shorts. It's not very nice. Droop, I just wished you a healthy recovery. You want my head to be on fire? Howdy. Do they say howdy in Canada or England?
Well, see, my theory is Scouse is actually French Australian.
French Canadian?
Australian.
He said howdy, eh?
You think he's Australian, huh? French
Yeah.
Australian?
Mm-hmm.
He could be French. That's
He's Australian.
that's Australian.
Australian.
What's up, Traveler? Traveler was hoping we were playing more beer trivia games. He was killing the beer trivia night. Oh,
What's your trivia?
is she getting a Corvette for Christmas?
No.
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 It would have been the same problem as a BMW, actually.
Big Bob Veering just bought his wife a Corvette for Christmas.
Oh, did he?
I don't think it was a Corvette, but he bought her a car. Well, he says he bought her a car. I think he wanted a motorcycle, and she was like, no, I'm buying a car. So it was easier for him to tell his friends that he bought her a car.
Oh.
Yeah, we wound up buying a Dodge.
I've never had a car.
We wound up buying a Dodge.
What kind of Dodge?
Challenger.
Nice.
Scat Pack.
The car she had before, we kept having problems with it all the time. You know.
No, I like the car I have before this one in a way. It's fast. It was faster.
You wanted to be like LL on NCIS LA or whatever it's called?
Mm-hmm.
That's cool. I think he has a. Is the Hellcat a Ram? A Dodge?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's what he has.
You're probably the wrong person.
I
don't
know.
Cars.
I'm not into cars either. Cars are cheesy. So, how are the plans going for the Tennessee Butt Stuff Fest 2023?
Well, Butt Stuff 23 is currently, we haven't nailed down exact plans yet, but Butt Stuff OMG plans will be planned out more precisely, I think, the middle of January. I'm trying to nail down a ride, and also I want to nail down a venue for the meet and greet, because there may be certain celebrities there, like Bry the Biker, big names like that.
I wouldn't get your hopes up on that one.
There's 3 Dunkin' Donuts within 10 miles of that place.
I know, but
That's
Chili.
I don't know. I don't know if he can ride his bike that far.
Tell them to fly in and rent a Goldwing.
That would
You
be
know,
right
no-
up his alley, too.
No clutch, nothing, just go.
Well, I'm looking forward to TBS. So,
Tennessee, but
It may
be
be
careful with your branding, though, when you're trying to make your branding for that. You can't use TBS because you might get sued by the channel. TBS.
Who's got TBS?
TBS, Tennessee Butt Stuff Fest. I don't know. I'm excited because I heard there was going to be a lot of grown men showering together in the square, in the public square.
Well, that's cabins 6, 7, and 8. There's one shower on the back.
Alien. Yeah, French Australian, Fralian.
That's a good one.
Yeah.
Piney,
What's up, Droop?
what was Piney right about? See, I'm behind again, so
It doesn't matter.
that's true. But for the sake of conversation, it would be nice to know what we're talking about. It might be an important mess. When is this video coming out?
Christmas Eve at 11 o'clock your time.
11 o'clock at night on Christmas Eve?
11 a.m. Christmas Eve.
Okay. I was like, 'cause I'll probably be watching the Steelers game. You saw that? Did you say hi?
I think I said hi. I said so hi in my head, so I didn't say it out loud. Hey, Droop.
So what upgrades is Piney Princess going to have installed on her bike this year? She wants to keep it stock. All right.
I got a phone holder.
A phone.
Sure, I don't know. I might push the limits.
Phone holder, huh? We got to figure out your cup holder situation.
No,
No, you don't want a cup holder?
I need a straw.
So there's straws.
Like a really long one.
You need a crazy
So I
straw.
don't have to- yeah, so I don't have to take it out of the cup holder.
Yeah, LL Cool J. OMG, you don't watch NCIS LA? LL's in that? No?
I don't know what you can do to my bike this year.
I don't know what you can do to your bike. You can't.
You put some LED lights on for me last year. Maybe I'll get them this year.
LED lights?
You like a headlight.
Headlight. Yeah, we do need to upgrade her headlight. Her headlight is really pathetic. I think my flashlight is brighter, or my phone flashlight is brighter. It's really bad. Like in the daytime when you're behind, like when I look in the mirror and you're behind me, like I can't even. It doesn't even look like your headlight's on. So yeah, actually, Zero actually has one
Original.
that's a LED that'll fit that. So we'll probably do that. Put a new headlight on there. She doesn't want to do a lot of stuff to it. She's trying to keep that bike like somewhat stock looking because that's the whole point of that bike.
Well, Piney, does Bert need a bar of soap for Christmas?
Well, why don't you tell us why he would need that bar of soap?
This bar of soap is just because you are a Yankee doesn't mean you have to smell it.
So see, that's insulting to me too, you know.
Well, I thought you were from Virginia.
Well,
She's not from Virginia.
I went to school there. I'm from here.
It's good enough.
Also, like maybe professional courtesy. Maybe like check with me before you promote your sponsors on my live stream.
Oh, it can get worse.
No etiquette whatsoever.
Oh, you let him promote that other one. What's
Which
that?
one?
Love Bound.
Well, Love Bound fits with our branding.
I love Bound.
You
You know,
can,
it really
Love
has.
Bound.
there's been a lot of Christmas shoppers that love Bound this
It's like
week.
the parking lot's been full.
I have a feeling all of Penny's Christmas gifts this year are coming from Love Bound.
So,
Are we
Chips and dips and chains and whips.
oh God.
Slightly used.
Oh, slightly used Love Bound products.
They used to have this
Bags
big
of-
thing behind it where you could park so they couldn't see you. Whoever was shopping there, you could park behind this big.
Yeah, they used to have like a privacy fence
Yeah.
for like customers that, we're too embarrassed to park in front to go in.
You gotta own that. You gotta own that, man.
When I was with our daughter, our 20-year-old, and we went to go to like a Starbucks, and we pulled in, and there was this. We were in out of state. I can't remember where the heck we were, but we.
Out of state? When were you out of state without me?
I'm trying to remember. No, I feel like we were all. Maybe it was in Florida, because maybe we left you somewhere and we went somewhere. Anyway, we pulled into the shopping center to go to this. It was like a strip mall, and it had a Starbucks out front, and there was an Adam and Eve store. It was packed. It was like a Home Depot or something.
I apologize. The ladies from New Jersey talk with their hands. So,
Is that a problem?
Okay, that's why I'm holding mine down right now because I'm with you there.
Yeah, when she draws back, it usually means I'm getting punched in some way or fashion.
Listen, Adam and Eve's are popular, man. The trail of gummy bear. Why does guys? I don't even know what you're talking about here. The side chat has their own conversation going on.
Always way behind now.
I'm not wait 7:22, and it is
7:27.
5 minutes. Dougie Fresh, you're on. I don't watch TV at all. Oh, OMG Moto. As an entertainer who entertained people on TV, like how do you not support the arts?
Daytime dramas such as wrestling.
What's up, Trout?
He doesn't even watch wrestling.
There you go.
I don't know what he watches. He's just
There you go.
Merry Christmas. Thanks for
Thanks
popping in. We're hanging out and we're having some beverages. Cheers. Like that.
That's not enough.
On this
That's real.
Christmas
Crystal.
Eve.
Crab down a sale.
Dead horse coming in hot.
Eve.
What does this? I would love to know this. Dallas, maybe you can answer this one.
It smells kind of foul,
Oh, really? Huh.
like
Interesting. Also,
blue cheese.
I like blue cheese though.
probably blue cheese too.
Some blue cheese.
Like Limburger or something.
How many bars of soap does Dallas have to sell before he gets a new bike?
God, who asked that? Chris Fingers?
Crispiness.
He may have to drop this up a few times to get him.
Think about $35,000 worth of soap to sell before I can get one.
Oh man, is this the motto there at Lovebound? Parking in the front is full. There's always parking in the rear.
It's a fact. It's a fact.
It is true.
Find your spot in the rear.
Poker in the front, poker in the rear. Why are we punching Dallas, Moose? You're very violent. Oh no. Check your Venmo and grab Dallas a helmet.
I think this time it needs to be no helmet.
No helmet, just
We're up in the ante.
That would be a trip to the hospital.
straight to the dome. You can go hang out with Droop in the hospital.
Yeah. No thanks.
You watch wrestling and bass fishing on the internet.
In the interwebs.
That sounds like the life. I watch wrestling and bass fishing.
I sometimes it comes on like Monday Night Raw and stuff. It'll be on. I watch it just to run.
Not like it used to be, though, man.
It is. It kind of still is, though, because they're all the same cheesy storylines.
But they don't have the cool characters they used to have, man. Like the heyday, like mid '80s, with all those awesome characters, all those ones that were on the cartoon. That was the best.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You guys have that cartoon in Tennessee?
What
What now?
was that?
The wrestling.
Yeah, the wrestling. Was it WWF?
Yeah.
The cartoon back in the day in the
Yeah.
late '80s.
Yeah. I mean, when I was a kid, I loved it. You know.
You probably didn't watch it though because you were like 18, 19 at the time.
Bert, I'm only 1 year older than you. To the day.
To the day, this is true.
But he's older.
But you're older nonetheless.
1 year.
Still older.
Yeah.
I mean, it's obvious that Piney is much younger than you.
This is true.
Obviously.
This is true. Much younger. I'm gonna have to get some wood for the fireplace, so give me a minute.
He rags me because I'm older than he is.
You
Much
are?
Mm-hmm.
I
thought you guys were just the same age. Or
No,
you
I'm 9 months. I'm just 9 months older than he is.
So,
were you in the same grade in school?
No. I was
did you
ahead
hear? Did you hear what Penny's nickname was in high school?
God.
I did.
And she can't figure out where it came from, but
I didn't.
Dallas told me that he spread the nickname around school.
See, my brother's nickname was Sticky, and I also got called Little Sticky.
Was what?
Dick.
Sticky, Sticky.
Sticky Dicky? Your brother was Sticky Dicky? I remember him.
Oh, he's like, I think it was, where did it come from? It come from something.
I don't know.
I don't know. I can't.
I'm thinking these are very obvious nicknames that you guys just aren't picking up on. I just don't understand why they called him Sticky. Well, he probably was sticky. He probably had shit on him.
He played football, but I think it was some kind of something captain. So I don't know what it was, but he was 6'4" and then the 250-pounder club in ninth grade.
He was a big guy, but I'm not sure why the Dick part was in there.
Sticky.
Maybe he got called for holding a lot, and that's why they called him Sticky.
I don't know.
I'm saying he's got to move his feet. Move your feet. Can't hold.
He was good. He had scholarships to Auburn and Alabama and the Army and all that. But then he got clipped.
He was involved in a
Big time.
like a horrific knee injury accident.
After he's 7 years older than I am, and after a play was called, they sent a guy off the sideline. I can't talk. They've been sending.
He got hit. Like some guy literally come off the sidelines
He clipped him.
and hit him from the side in the knees and just totally just destroyed his knee.
His left knee came up, and his foot came up to his head.
And it that ended his football career.
Yep. He had to learn to walk again, and then where he was still growing, he's like about an inch or so shorter, where he would sort of. It was bad. He passed out. They'd sent.
I thought you were gonna say with a nickname like Sticky Dicky. I thought you were gonna say it was like he got caught up in some pedophile ring or something and got busted.
He's why I originally got a Harley. He used to ride a Road King, and then I went and got one so I could ride with him.
There was this 15-year-old cheerleader. No, just joking.
Oh boy.
Awful.
Just
Ultimate
joking.
Warrior was the bomb. Who didn't like Ultimate Warrior?
I don't know.
You didn't like Ultimate Warrior?
It wasn't my favorite. Because to me, it was too much trying to be like Macho Man Randy Savage.
What?
Macho
There's
Man.
nothing to like.
Oh, he had
One
that.
had face paint, one had no face paint.
But that was what he was trying to do to make himself different from Macho Man. And you can't be Macho Man. You can't even be close to Macho Man.
You need to snap into a Slim Jim.
Yeah. I'm personally, I'm a Macho Man guy over Ultimate Warrior.
Yep.
But probably, I thought Rick Rude was probably the most hilarious professional wrestler ever.
Ravishing Rick Rude.
Yeah. Remember
What's
that?
up with? There's a bot. There's a bot trying to get our like login info, and he wants to know our birth dates.
April 15th.
Isn't that tax day? Well, if you paid attention, you would have saw when Dallas and my birthday, because it's the same, and it happened recently, and there was like a whole big to do on here about that. Like everybody was celebrating us, and like the whole world stopped for a minute.
What month is your birthday in, Piney?
April.
Stop giving the bot the info. He's trying to hack the system.
I'm
15.
February, so.
February. So, what are you drinking, Piney Princess?
Beer. This is Fiddlehead, but I brought a Fuego downstairs.
What'd you do with it? So, I'm drinking a new beer. It's a collab. It's called Brew Jersey.
Sweet.
That's New Jersey right there.
Does it smell
And
like
this was to raise, I guess, I don't know. They were like raising, I don't know if they were raising money or just attention to all the recent BS laws on the breweries.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so it was a Breweries Guild collaboration, which is like all the breweries. Because I don't know if you guys know this, but New Jersey has some crazy laws when it comes to breweries. You're not allowed to serve food. They just recently passed all these laws restricting like events that they can have and the advertising that they can do. They can't advertise like having, so they're not allowed to have their own restaurant within the brewery. And they always used to have like food trucks come.
Yeah.
Now they're restricting them from advertising the food trucks. They're not allowed to have any kind of, they're only allowed to have like a certain amount. It was like
events. And a food truck is considered an event.
anything they advertise is really considered an
Right.
event.
And you can
So
25 a year.
was it 25?
Yeah. So it's basically half of your weekend.
So
Weekend you can advertise something.
like if they tried to advertise like trivia night,
Mm-hmm.
that would be considered an event. And so they only get so many of these a year. So it's like really restrictive for them compared to like what just bars are allowed to do, you know?
Yeah.
So our government up here is really weird about stuff like that. And so they're trying to fight back, but you know, it's fighting back against the government. So
Yeah, it often doesn't go your way. But we've got weird laws like we have lottery, but we can't have a casino. And you can have booze, in your restaurant, a brewery, anything, and food, but you can't have it before noon on Sunday because that's when church is.
right.
So get it on your way home from church.
Exactly.
This guy talking trash. Jersey beer is 100 times better than Texas beer. All day, every
It
day.
is.
Everybody knows it.
True story.
Oh my goodness. Drink your Shiner and be quiet.
Oh, Shinerbach. What was that other one? There was another one. It was like
Lone Star?
yes, that one.
That's Texas Bud Light is what Lone Star is.
Texas sucks.
Texas, their beer, no matter what brand it is, the can still says beer.
Because I can't figure it out.
And
So-
the food.
Loved it when I worked at the convenience store. We lived in Texas for like just under 2 years, and I worked at a little sack and pack convenience store, and they sold beer, and people would come in and they would go in the cooler and they pull out 2 cans of what were they? I think they were Bud Light, and you could get 2 for $3. So they'd
Steal.
buy 2, and they'd leave, and they'd come back like 2 hours later, and they'd buy 2 more cans.
I apologize if she's insulting your employees, Dallas. I'm really apologize if that's offensive to you.
I
My
didn't
employees
specify
don't
who it was, but I'm like, just buy a whole freaking 6-pack
It's weird.
here and bugging me and make me work the register.
I remember the first time though when we moved down there and I went into that same place before you worked there and to buy beer on a Sunday for football, and it was like before whatever the time was.
Yeah.
And I went in, I brought my case of beer up there, stuck it up there, and was like, and the person just like looked at me like I was an a-hole. And I'm like, what's the problem? They thought like I was messing with them, right? Like I knew I wasn't allowed to, but I was trying to. And I just stood there looking, and the lady's looking at me, and finally she's like, you can't buy it before noon. And I'm like, what? What kind of nonsense? Like, all right, whatever. But yeah, weird rules. But you can buy it everywhere. Like you can buy beer at all the gas stations and everything. Is that like where you at too? Like gas stations and stuff?
Well, no, you can't buy it before noon. But okay, so say you're at a restaurant at 11 and you order a beer with your meal. That's okay, but you can't buy it at a convenience store.
But the gas stations do have beer, right? Where you're at?
Like
Yes.
convenience stores.
Yeah.
Yeah. See,
Convenience stores.
like at Walmart's and stuff.
We don't have that.
Here.
Yeah, our Walmart doesn't have any kind of beer.
You have to go to
wine.
the liquor store to buy alcohol. Some
Well-
like there are, because it's like some of the like Murphy's Market sells it, but they have a liquor license.
Right.
So
That's very it's very rare. Like that store is very different than most.
yeah,
But like you guys, do you have like yours is separate though, because you can buy your beer and stuff at like the convenience store, but your hard alcohol you have to get from the ABC store.
No, it used to be that way. Now they sell both.
Okay.
Beer.
I think there's still a lot of states that have it that way though.
Until about 5 years ago that law changed.
That's good.
Hard liquor.
These laws don't make any sense.
Well, okay, so you can't buy hard liquor at Kroger, that has to be bought at a liquor store. But you can buy wine and beer at a grocery store.
Right.
Yeah, that's nice.
All right. What do you mean you didn't realize it? I've said it a million times. If you haven't heard me say it, then you ain't listening.
Oh my God, the list goes on. And
People's Republic of NJ.
I mean,
just give you example after example. Don't ask us why we live here.
This is true, though. We don't need our bikes inspected, so we don't have all those silly rules.
well, feel free to insult Texas all you would like in the side chat.
Maybe we should start. Maybe the four of us should start our own channel called Beards and Babes.
Could do that.
Or
Pearl?
just sucks.
That was a
Call it Texas.
laugh.
Fake laugh to that
I think it's a
really doable channel.
brilliant idea, and I think we should run with that.
Beers.
Beards and babes.
So which
There's a
one
beer
y'all
called Pearl.
get wigs on and makeup?
What's that, Sonny?
I said, which one of the guys is going to get on makeup and, who's going to be the babe to the
Dallas.
Well, I mean, if we got to explain it to you, Penny, maybe this life isn't for you.
No, I think y'all should have to dress up like women to
Bird
be the
would look-
babes.
Bird would look great in some eyeliner.
What do you think, babe?
Awesome makeup job on Dallas.
I feel like Dallas wears makeup frequently. I feel like their weekends get a little spicy.
Only when they go to Love Bound.
I'm just saying, I think they have love-bound parties at the house.
Hey, the slightly used stuff is very reasonable.
I did not say I was a babe, DDK. No inspection in Illinois either, but it also yeah, that's true.
Oh, Illinois.
All right, listen, you three are gonna have to hold down the fort for a minute. So think of something interesting to talk about,
Oh,
so I
man.
can.
Bathroom already?
What do you mean already? It's been like 4 hours we've been on here.
No, it hasn't.
An hour and 15.
Oh. How many have you had?
Couple. Dozen.
Oh, Dallas is leaving too?
Yeah, it's just us.
Just me and you, Penny. All right. Do we got to spill the tea on our men while they're gone?
Yeah, we may have to, or either make up some really good stuff to crap about when they get back.
I'm sure you have stories about Dallas.
Dallas really is he's quiet. He comes up here and does his thing, and he's
not quiet. You have to have some sort of story about him.
I really don't.
You'll think of it once we get off of here. You'll be like, oh, I should have told him about this time.
No, I was trying to think. He was always really, like, in school, I couldn't tell if he liked me or not, which is why I totally moved on, because he doesn't share it a lot.
So did you guys date in high school?
We met when we were 12, and we were like boyfriend and girlfriend up until 9th grade.
Oh, okay. You were like young.
Do what now? I'm sorry.
You were real young when you dated,
So the 9th grade is when we broke whatever. We really couldn't date, but
yeah.
then we just stayed friends, like really close off and on. But he always said I was with somebody else, is why he never asked me out anymore. But he did take a beating from one football player because I wouldn't go out with him anymore because I told him I liked Dallas. And he still didn't get the picture. The head.
So he's a little slow, is what you're saying.
It was back then. He never caught on that I liked him.
Let me defend myself here. She had a boyfriend every freaking time.
You had to
And
go.
she broke up with me to date a guy who had his driver's license.
Well, the train's moving. You better get on it. That's all I can say.
Wait, wait, there was a train? What was going on with the train?
No. What she wanted, Dallas, was for you to be like, no, don't go. But you were like, oh, bye. So she was like, peace out.
This
homie.
guy that I went out with, he was like this big, huge
Anyway.
weightlifter and all this stuff. And I told him, I was like, I don't like you for that. I don't like. He thought that every girl liked him, and I'm like, I don't like you. And so I like Dallas.
Him and his buddies wound up beating me up on the practice field one day, which was, great time.
So how could he not know? And we used to flirt with each other in food class. We both had boyfriend and girlfriend, but we
Food class?
The hell beat out of me. Might have got
Food class?
food.
Yeah, but was it like home ec?
What's food class?
food class.
Yeah, it's
Home ec,
fancy.
right?
No, it's separate from home ec. It's actually food class. Home ec's, you have to learn to sew. We just
It's basically home ec.
Oh, you just do foods.
Yeah.
I'll tell you what. You're all weird.
So he rejected me through high school, basically.
This is so
What is up,
About it.
Nicole?
bullshit. All bullshit.
No, but years later, he's the one that reached out to me on Facebook and asked me to meet up. Our friend and stood me up the first night.
Oh, maybe.
Told me some kind of bull crap that his uncle needed him that was sick, and he went out with some young hoe or something. I was like, dude, you could have just told me that.
Okay, this part may be true.
Why did you give him a second chance after that?
And like, at the time, I just thought we're just gonna be like we're old friends and hang out. I wasn't expecting.
This
No, it
is-
wasn't like an official date.
It was supposed to have been just old friends meeting up. Wasn't like a romantic.
This is totally not what I was expecting.
But he was the one.
Explain yourself. Why did you stand her up?
He's a player. He was a player. After he got.
He's not a player. He just crushes a lot.
Quiet player, the worst kind.
Okay. She was fresh out of a relationship. I did not think she was serious.
He says that all women are liars, and he wouldn't.
Ask
Real.
All women
You
are not
a minute.
liars.
I'm from Dallas. Did you ask her? We'll see you in a minute.
This is not going as planned.
Along with the chlorophyll.
Did you say, what are your intentions here? I like you.
No, she did not.
No, did you say that to her?
Well, I just assumed that she was not ready for a serious relationship.
He held my hand that day, that first time we went out, when we were walking in the crowd. But he did not, even though I wasn't seeing anybody else, he was seeing like 5 or 6.
So
5 or 6.
Yes.
Dang, you get around.
I was single.
And that was ugly.
They might have been ugly, but I was single.
I think he was sitting in the Love Bound parking lot waiting for just whatever walk through.
Okay, this is
Oh, is that why you advertise for them?
this
You
is
get
not
a special connection to Love Bound?
This is accurate. This is accurate.
so motorcycle.
He is lucky that I did give him a second chance.
He is. See, this will teach you to leave the room again.
This is very off topic, but I noticed his webcam's pretty funky.
Whose?
The one we're using.
What do you mean?
Well, look at the picture of us,
Okay.
and it looks like the wall is right next to you.
It
Doesn't
does.
it? Like the wall's closed?
And it
The
looks
wall's like several feet away. It's got a weird, funky, like almost like a GoPro thing to. Anyway, go on with how Dallas is a host of the show.
Did you
No.
see? Wait, did you see what amateur said? At Move said.
This one?
He's Dallas Baseball at Male Gigolo.
Oh, that's gross. Did everybody say hi to Ass Pipes and Miss Sugar Tits?
What's up, kids?
Is that a dinosaur?
Christmas.
Did they put is that a what is that?
She did. You didn't see her Christmas sweater?
Oh, I don't know. I didn't. I missed that.
You gotta go check her Instagram.
Oh, it's on. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Fender Bunny. What? Someone is echoing bad baggers and brews. I don't know, man. I don't hear it.
probably us.
Maybe it's I don't know. Maybe it's us. I don't know. But I don't hear it, so I can't really help you. I got my anti-echo thingy on
Yeah, we get that.
in the settings. echo cancellation is on.
See what he said.
So
Unless they have another one lined up.
maybe it's the hospital audio.
Oh, Dallas thinks Amateur Moose's comment is funny. This women never leave a relationship unless they have another one lined up. That ain't true.
That's not true.
It's not true. But you do something bad to us, you're gonna regret it one way or another. So,
True story.
yep.
Son of a nutcracker. You have to speak. You can't not talk during a live stream. No.
Okay,
No.
live stream.
You told me to back the truck up because you were interrogating Dallas. So don't now try to.
Well, that interrogation is over. Now it's your turn. Should I
Hold on.
interrogate you?
I mean, you can interrogate me all you
What
want.
about you?
I'm like a Navy SEAL. You can't break me.
Like raining out here, like big time.
It's
It
raining.
was raining here too.
Yeah, it's supposed to be turning to snow. Who knows? We're on that edge. We could get sleet, rain. Who knows? Usually ice comes first. Then
Yeah, they're saying
we
Yeah,
frozen.
y'all just got real staticky. Here.
Yeah. Maybe the rain.
Is Dallas rubbing his beard against the mic? That's so messed up. Why does Droop hate you? What did you do to Droop?
Well, did you hear what he just did? He just blamed their demise on Dallas.
I caught that.
I mean, it couldn't have anything to do with the fact that he's in the hospital or anything.
Moose is coming after me and you, Piney. Uh-oh.
Go Moose. Go Moose.
Oh, whatever.
Moose is not a fan of women.
Man, you don't want to get me started on what I've been through.
Oh Lord, please don't.
I can't do that. I
Please
wouldn't
don't.
tell that much, but
Thank you, Moose.
What?
that's why Dallas was worried that I wasn't serious because of what I had been through. He just didn't believe.
Oh, well, here comes the facts.
The facts of life.
Yeah, he was so used to women not being truthful, and him as well. So he didn't know what to do.
Scouse, I sent you something.
Well, you just weren't picking the right women.
Mine's
Bert,
11.
Oh, he didn't care what
Bird.
women. That was the problem.
Bert, your head's on fire.
He wasn't wanting a relationship. I don't think.
You just take whatever comes along, then that's what you get.
Dallas, move your phone away from the microphone.
Wait, did you unplug it and plug it back in?
Not yet.
Step in the blue mule. What's up, man? What's happening? Welcome to Beards and Babes, the new channel. Like sand through the hourglass, these are the days of our lives.
Brought
Is
to
that the
you
one you
by
used to watch?
your choices.
What was Days of Our Lives?
Yeah.
I never watched that.
What'd you watch?
I didn't watch anything. It's soap operas.
You lie. Shut up.
When I was a child and my older sisters used to watch the show on the TV and I had nothing recourse, no, it was
Watch.
what are some other ones?
Guiding Light. One Life
It
to
might have been Guiding Light.
General Hospital.
No, it might have been Guiding Light.
Did everybody know that Bert used to watch soap operas?
Yes, as an 8-year-old, I was forced to watch what my sisters watched. Yes. You got me. Take my man card.
Yeah.
So how many sisters did you have, Bert?
Hmm?
Do you have 2 sisters?
I still have them. They're not dead yet.
2 any brothers?
Nope.
Okay.
2 older sisters. I'm a baby.
And you got bullied.
I wouldn't say I got bullied, but
You had to be in their productions. They used to do plays, and Bert had to be dancers in his
Yeah.
plays.
listen. John Travolta was staying alive. I was killing it.
It's fine, 'cause you get drunk enough, he'll do the choreography. He still knows it. He doesn't know.
We have found a new topic.
You see what? Do you see the insult that Droop just slung at you guys?
What?
Wow.
Sorry. At least I have a channel now.
You do?
I do.
Does Piney have her own channel?
No.
Is she calling your channel her channel?
Yes,
That's
that's
the new one that they suggested.
Beards and Babes.
Beards and Babes.
She's running that.
That's my new channel.
I got you.
Our new channel.
Our new channel, Penny.
Yep.
Get on board. We're gonna make millions
Of
I don't know.
partial pennies.
I don't know what of.
Sick.
Two older sisters. That explains so much, Bert. Now I see where all the Bert hurt comes from.
True story.
See, I had two sisters also, so I can kind of relate. But then I had a much older brother who was a professional boxer / preacher / Harley rider.
Son of a preacher man.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Did your sisters used to put on plays and make you be in the plays?
No. Let's hear more about Bert's plays.
Is there pictures somewhere?
Not that I have
Nope.
seen.
And this really didn't even happen. She totally just made this up.
Did he have a tutu?
Like literally just made this up out of thin air.
Did he have a tutu, Piney?
What's that?
I don't think he had a tutu.
They didn't do
You're
like
not translating for
Swan
me.
Lake or anything.
No, I don't know about the costumes. I just
There
knew
was no
that
costumes. What do you think we were rich?
he only did it so that he could force them to then play like GI Joes and Army guys.
This never
with them.
happened.
So here's what happened. They went first, so he had to be in their shows. And then he was like, all right, it's time for GI Joes. They were like, yeah, no, we're done. We're not playing. And then they'd leave him. So
I don't know where you even got to make this story up from. Like, it's not even real.
This is
Not at all. You would never fabricate a story.
the most hard.
Hoghead Bill, what's happening? 8mm film. What? What are we talking about?
The
Where's
Dallas used
George?
to
Who
the
put out
cat
George?
in his sister's bed and make the bed up around it. So
Oh, so I got a funny story.
Okay.
So we lived in the country, and we had what you call barn cats. Well, to torture my older sister, I used to capture these barn cats and hide them in her bed under the covers. So when she would go to bed and hop in the bed, this barn cat would flip out.
he was mean.
And basically,
you put it under the covers, it would just stay there?
He would like make up the bed around it where it couldn't
Yeah.
get out.
this cat was like scared, like seriously scared.
Asked out, couldn't breathe.
So when my sister would get in the bed, it would try to escape, like its natural animal instinct, like try to escape.
And how many times did you do this to her before she figured out she should check the bed before she got in it?
My sister is pretty gullible. It took about 4 times. She kept saying, I don't know how these cats keep getting in my bed.
That's funny. That's funny. That's funny.
That's the only kind of entertainment we had in Tennessee back in 1986.
That's pathetic. Oh no. Penguins are losing. So, what would you like to talk about, my love?
The
I
nutcracker.
can get off your phone. You're on a live.
I am multitasking, woman.
You can't do that.
Maybe I'm setting up another guest.
Oh, yeah?
They all
Uh-oh.
rejected me. They all rejected me. I was trying to get some fun people on because, well,
Thanks.
Just you can be on here by yourself.
just kidding, babes.
It's going to be Beards, Babes, and Bert.
That's all 3 of those are me. Hello and Merry Christmas from Hoghead to Winds Road Therapy. surprised Windrow Therapy doesn't have more questions for us tonight.
I mean, I thought Bri was begging to come on.
Well, I sent it to Brian, and then he was like, I can't. Kate's making me go grocery shopping with her.
Is that how he said it?
AKA, they're going to the pot store to buy weed.
Oh,
Yep.
yeah.
They got to get their Christmas
Groceries.
buzz on. So,
Speaking of pot stores, did I hear you talking about Tulsa Kings earlier?
yes, we did talk about Tulsa Kings. Dallas and Penny like it.
That's a good show.
You like it, Piney?
Yes.
I did too.
What do you like about it?
I like when Sylvester Stallone was in the backseat of the car all high on pot and he was like sticking his hands in the dude's face.
So that one part of the show is what you like about it? Just that? That's it?
That was one instance.
There you go.
Interesting.
That's what's going
I like where he killed that dude and smushed his head.
Oh, so y'all are caught
That's
up.
his daughter.
Yeah, it's the best.
Sorry if you haven't. If you're behind, sorry for the spoilers. But this is a live where we talk about current events.
It makes me want to start The Sopranos, try to find it, start watching it again after this goes off.
Did you watch The Sopranos when it was out?
Yes. I used to have that as my ringtone. There's start.
Nice.
We were just watching an interview on I think it was actually Joe Rogan's podcast with so what was his name on Sopranos? Because he's Anthony on Blue Bloods.
Yeah, I can't remember who he was.
You don't know Blue Bloods?
Yeah,
It was, yeah.
I didn't watch it, but I know of it.
Blue Bloods. He was like
What was his name? Bobby?
oh maybe it was
Was
Bobby.
it Bobby?
Yeah,
The Sopranos?
might have-
He was the fat guy, always wore like track. Well, they all wore tracksuits.
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
He was like kind of a low man on the show.
yeah,
Driver.
he was always helping that one old dude till he got
Paul.
stabbing on him. Anyway, we were watching that, and we said the same thing. We were like, we could go back and watch that again. I mean, it was that good of a show that,
Yeah.
and it was so long ago that we watched it that I forgot so much about it that I could watch it again. Bentley, you're going to bed already, bro?
Okay, tell me the truth. Does George have a tracksuit?
A tracksuit? No, but that would be a great Christmas gift.
He wouldn't wear it.
No, we bought him a t-shirt last year. He still ain't worn. Some bitch.
But he'll wear the crap out of those Crocs.
He'll wear the shit out of some Crocs.
Mm-hmm.
And
I know he's on here listening. That's why I said that.
who's Dana Delaney?
Oh, that's the girl from
Which one is she?
she's the one that was on Desperate Housewives. She's on the show now on Tulsa Kings. She's the ranch lady.
Yeah.
She was on Desperate Housewives? Oh, yeah.
China.
That's what Moose likes about that show is her old butt?
Oh, Moose is old.
Oh, Moose is old.
You know what I'd like to see? I'd like to see Moose in a tracksuit.
What's with the tracksuit obsession?
One. And I think the one he has is legit from the 80s, leftover.
With some shell tops?
Yes. I still have some shell tops.
2 a.m. You got to work tomorrow, Zach? That sucks, man. Go sleep. Have a safe day and enjoy. Like I said, I got plans tomorrow night, but I'll try to maybe tune in on the phone for a few minutes and check out your live event that you got going on tomorrow. Good luck
Sorry.
with it. Have fun.
I wasn't
Dallas will
supposed
be on
to
there.
say anything.
If Dallas is going to be on there, it's probably not going to get many views, so good luck. Just
Well, it won't be as riveting as this show.
not as riveting as this masterpiece.
Apparently, I can't
So,
say
Penny.
anything about it.
Let's go. Let's stir the pot a little bit. So, do you have a laminated list?
Laminated list.
Yes.
Uh-huh.
Do you have a laminated list of celebrity men that you're allowed to sleep with if you ever come in contact with them
In person.
in person?
She doesn't.
This was
she doesn't know.
this was for
She
Penny.
doesn't know.
What?
Do you have a list of people that you would be allowed to have
No. What's
relations with?
He's saying, do you have a list?
I know, but what is it? I mean, is this something?
I don't know.
No.
Explain.
No,
Yeah.
What do you mean explain? So it's like the whole thing. Like if you ever came across a celebrity that you thought was,
I
what?
thought it was having something to do with what he was doing tomorrow night, that I was supposed to get a list together, and I'm like, what? So, I was going there and get to writing real quick. Just
No.
let Dallas know.
Ignore the laminated part because that apparently I think that really confused everybody.
So,
Uh,
that was on the Friends episode.
what do they call that? That's like there's a name for that.
I don't know, not your hall pass.
It's kind of like a hall pass list of celebrities that you have a crush on that
You just tease
if the opportunity ever presented itself, you would be allowed to partake.
Even though they probably wouldn't want any piece of you, that
That's
doesn't matter.
irrelevant. This is your
just
fantasy.
Just want to go up to some guy, some celebrity, as long as he's on the list. We're getting rid of that already. Why did you bring this up?
So
either of you have a
They're just being real shady. I know they probably both have this in their pocket.
okay, they're asking about celebrity crushes in a weird New Jersey way.
So just tell us your celebrity crushes. God, you guys are freaking.
Hold on.
It's like pulling teeth here.
No. I don't have, I mean, I don't.
You don't have a celebrity dude that you have the hots for.
She is so lying right now.
Yeah, we know.
Okay, let me get this started. But if I do one, you got to do one.
Who are you pointing at, Bert?
You.
No, I'm pointing
He's
at
clearly
Bert.
pointing at you.
Dallas is worried he's gonna get hurt.
I'm pointing at Bert.
I don't
Okay,
see.
Who's pointing at you?
Okay, but I don't really have one. But go ahead.
you're so full of shit.
He is.
Oh, I know who his will be.
I've always had a thing.
Saved by the Bell.
I've always had a thing for Tiffany Amber Thiessen from Saved by the Bell since I was a little kid.
See, he's gonna make me go find where she lives and beat her ass now. So that's why he can't say stuff like that.
I agree with that one. That's a good one.
She's
Okay.
pretty. She's pretty.
Okay, now you go, Penny.
No, it's your turn. It's your turn there.
No, it's round robin. You go, then we go.
Okay.
I don't know.
Come on.
Oh my God! Just get the list out of your purse.
I mean, Brad Pitt when he was in Legend of the Falls, that's when he was the hot.
Yes.
Legends of the Fall, when he cries, that's it. I'm done.
You're not done. We're gonna come back to you for more.
All right.
Your turn.
Henry Cavill.
Well, this is a new thing.
Yes.
Superman.
This is like totally 2022.
Listen, I don't care if the man wants me or not. I see him in person. He's coming with me.
Yep. Do you watch him?
It's the character that you like. You don't even like him in Superman.
Well, he's not as good in Superman. But if I get on the set of The Witcher, and
Yes.
he's there in costume, I'm totally taking him.
He does look good on that. I like that show.
He sucks as
Are
Superman.
you gonna watch the new one that's coming out? One of the six, the other. What's it called?
There's
Prior
a
to
prequel.
Witcher.
Well, they're coming out with season 3, and then there's a prequel.
The Bitcher.
Yeah, that
I heard
prequel, whatever, where it talks about. That's coming out the 25th, isn't it? The prequel or whatever.
I don't know when it's coming out, but I heard January, right, or December.
I can't remember. It's the 25th. It's something, but I'm with you on The Witcher and all that though.
He's hot.
So that's already 2 for her. Look at you just jumping ahead.
All right, wait. You go. Who's yours?
Oh no, we're gonna switch this game up.
No.
No.
I don't have any. I'm a married man. I don't think about other women. All failed the test. You're all going to hell.
For the last
Okay,
2 years.
so tell me one of them.
Jessica Simpson,
Yeah, that was back in the day, though.
Britney Spears,
She's a little freaky. Yeah,
Carmen Electra,
no.
Jenny McCarthy.
You're talking about all these girls that were like poster models when I was in my 20s,
Yeah.
like early 20s.
So you still don't have that fantasy? family
No, they're not on
that in their 20s?
No. Man. I don't
Dolly
know.
Parton.
Well, you know who I like, but she's a little libtard, so it ruins it for me. And I always forget her name too.
Oh,
Bad Moms.
yeah, she married Ashton Kutcher. What the heck is her name?
I know what he's going to
She's in
say.
that 70s show.
What the heck's her name?
Anybody?
Come on, somebody knows who she is. What is it? What's the show we like that she's in? The movie with the blonde chick?
Friends with Benefits.
No,
She's in
not that. But yeah, that. What's her name? Mila Kunis.
Kunis, yes.
Mila Kunis.
Yes.
Mila Kunis, really?
Yeah.
He likes her.
She's a little skinny.
She is a little bit skinny.
I was just gonna say that.
She is a little bit skinny.
Oh, look, I like seeing everybody else's.
Oh, Jennifer Aniston. You know what?
Yeah, that's all their people.
Mia something? He doesn't even know her. Oh, stop.
Well, there's Mia Hamm.
Come
Soccer player.
on. Peggy from Married with Children? Oh, my goodness. Miss Bundy?
Yeah, but then she was what's her face and
Still no.
Anarchy.
Still a big no for me, bro. No. Now, what's her face? You know,
Christina Applegate.
Christina Applegate used to be the deal.
Yeah, not so much anymore. She's still
Well,
cute, though.
she's sickly and, you know.
Yeah, but she's still cute. She's up your alley. I think if
My alley?
you saw her in person,
She would definitely have the odds for
she
me.
would consider you
She would definitely consider me.
because you're like
She did once. I saw her in that bar one time.
one time. This one time at Big.
On the band camp.
You know, Reese Witherspoon is from Nashville.
Is she on your list?
She a hoe for show.
She was maybe years ago, but not so much now. You know,
I did not know
All
that.
I mean, Dukes of Hazzard, Jessica Simpson was definitely on the top of my list.
She's still
Oh.
on your list.
No, because she's like no,
That
she's gone in the tank. Like she's got.
No.
Yes, she has. Yes, she has. She's got all kinds of work done.
Linda Carter. Linda Carter, the real
Oh
one.
my God! Now you're dating yourself, Holmes. Come on, Grandpa. Good grief.
Linda Carter was classic.
She was pretty.
I mean, the original Daisy Duke was every boy's.
I like the original. I like the original Daisy better than Jessica. Just saying.
Oh,
Jessica seems like a slut.
oh.
Yeah. Oh, and you know what? You gotta say you don't have Heather Locklear on there.
Well, Heather Locklear was pretty cool too.
Yeah. If we're dating ours.
For going back to the olden days.
Tommy Lee dated all the sluts.
Yeah, it's mind-boggling to be honest with you. He's such a twat.
Yeah.
Barbara Eden, Catherine Bach. She's the
That's her. That's
is she Jag?
That's Daisy Duke.
Oh no, that's right.
Daisy
Okay.
Duke.
Who's the chick from Jag?
Oh,
Because she was good looking in her day.
I can't remember.
I can't remember it either.
So you watched Army Wives?
No, she was on Army Wives.
Are you sure?
No, I'm not sure. She might. Yeah, no, she was probably. No, she was on that. Yeah, a lot of people like this chick.
Shania Twain was on your list.
Shania Twain was on the list, and then she fell
Speaking of
apart.
belly buttons on TV.
Back her first belly button on TV was who?
Well, no.
Not.
Oh, maybe Catherine Bach.
Oh, probably.
Who's your next guy, Connie?
Did we get Dallas's next guy
He
or
said.
girl? Whatever your preference is. In 2022.
He said.
I said Linda
you
Carter,
did.
Wonder Woman.
Well, we didn't get your second guy.
Paul Walker, but he's passed away off
Oh,
Fast
dang.
and Furious.
Paul Walker.
Okay.
He's dead.
The blonde-headed guy.
Totally
Because he
dead.
couldn't drive. Kind of ironic considering the movie he was in.
True.
Dead.
And Shannon Tatum.
Oh, here we go with Channing Potato. Good God.
He's not on my list anymore.
But it makes sense that you would like him because he is also 5'4".
Yeah, but when he dances, man, he's got moves.
God. All right, Magic Mike, tone it down.
You agree, don't you, Piney?
She loves.
Yeah,
She loves Channing Potato.
but he hasn't done much.
Yeah, he sucks so bad that he had to do a movie where the other leading character was a dog.
Oh, yeah,
Yeah.
that wasn't one of his finer moments.
No.
Maybe it was a good movie.
Hey,
He
Bert.
did the one recently with Sandra Bullock.
Hey, Bert.
Oh,
What?
It was brought to my attention that Military Biker was wanting you to send him the link.
Oh, I did, and then he said, "No, I don't want to get on," which is very bizarre. He did. He pulled a Bry. He's like, "I want to come on." Oh no, I don't want to come on.
Oh,
He said he wanted me to open it up to other people so this could get really weird, and I was like, "No,"
it's kind
because
of
when you open it up to the masses, you never know who you're gonna get, and then that just goes.
Do you watch the last Kingdom, Piney?
I do.
no, but you watched that, right?
The Last Kingdom is.
You watch the Vikings, the first one?
I did.
I started watching it and then I kind of lost interest.
Catherine Bell. That's who the chicken jag was.
The guy that played on the first Vikings, what's his name? Shoot.
Yes, the main guy.
Oh.
He likes Lagatha, whatever her name is.
Get some Lagatha.
There you go. She's on your list.
She
But-
can get on the list.
That guy, and then off the Last Kingdom, Uhtred that plays Uhtred.
Which guy?
Bebenber. Uhtred of Bebenber.
But which guy on the first show is the one you liked? Actual,
I mean,
the main character?
On the right.
yeah, the main character. Travis Fimmel, Fime.
That dog was a good movie with Channing Potato. Oh, no, I don't like Kate
At one
Upton.
point had let his hair grow out when he was like a gym rat there for a while. So he had it grow out and I could braid it like Uhtred of Bebenber.
All right.
Okay.
Quick side answer to Toby. Yes, you could do that and open it up, and then, but then, everybody that you have in your green room that you don't let on the show is now going to know that you don't like them, or that you don't want them on your show, and then they're going to stop being a fan of your show. So why would I open myself up to that?
AKA Moose.
Yeah. Like, what would I do if Moose popped in and he's in the back green room and I'm sitting here looking at him? He's looking at me and I'm looking at him, but I'm not clicking the button. Like, it's going to get awkward.
I want to know who's on his list.
Who, Moose's list?
Yeah.
They're all old. That Betty White was on there.
You got your
He's
phone.
got,
on?
like, who's
Yeah.
Carly Kloss? Kloss. Who's that?
Look up Hey Piney. You got your cell phone?
Yeah.
Look up Hey Piney.
Look up Alexander Draymond.
Jesus.
Dreymon.
Okay. Give me a minute here.
Oh, come on.
Drey. Oh, there he is.
Oh, yeah. So I was watching this one. I didn't finish though. I need to go back and finish watching that. He's a tool.
Yeah, they got another one coming out though.
She doesn't like little dudes, man.
No, I don't.
It ain't just me. You've never dated a little dude in your life.
He was tall.
Can we
He's
pick
5'10".
Yes, Florence.
I could date him.
Lawrence? Who is on your laminated list of celebrities that you would like to or that you have permission?
Winnick.
Catherine Winnick is Lagatha.
Oh, so apparently she's on his list.
Oh, she's on the list.
She's on everybody's list.
She's on another show now on TV, doesn't she?
Big
Like a
Sky.
talk-
Big
Yeah.
Sky.
He already
Yep.
watches her.
That's my jammy jam.
Yeah.
Look, who am I looking up? Carly Kloss? Oh, boy. Now they're just trying to get us in trouble.
That's me. That means I'm
He's good in the show, but I mean, he's just
Doesn't matter.
an average-looking dude.
Ran into these people in person because it would go as well as I think it went for Ross on Friends when he ran into.
And who was that chick? And she was busted.
No, what's her name? Shoot.
I don't think they get Friends in Tennessee. I don't think they watch that down there.
Yeah, we back in the day.
That was like
Carly Kloss.
Now, have y'all watched Valhalla?
No, I didn't. Did you watch that?
I don't think is that the one with what's her face?
Yes.
Big forehead. What's her name? Country music singer's wife.
I don't know.
Australian country singer. What's it called?
Oh God, what's her name?
Nicole Kidman.
You're killing me with the names tonight. I rely on you guys.
You talk about
Married
Nicole
to Tom
Kidman?
Cruise. Nicole
Tom
Kidman.
Nicole Kidman. The one with Nicole Kidman?
Yeah.
Isn't she in Valhalla?
No, I don't think so.
She's in one of the newer Viking shows.
Oh, Tom Hardy. That's a good one. I don't know if I put him.
Yeah,
on
you know, this
list,
Carly
like-
Kloss chick that you're telling me to look up, like, she's definitely pretty, but she's skinny as all get out.
We really don't like skinny women. I mean,
Don't be offended nobody that might be slender.
oh, sorry.
You need to
No,
say
I mean,
your
come on.
choice is voluptuous one.
she's skinny
I mean,
street.
just like stick it, like I would crush her and she would like leave.
She wouldn't leave. She'd be dead in your bed.
She would leave with the coroner. She would leave.
I would crush her and she would leave.
Yes, Keanu Reeves. That's on your list, Tom Hardy. Oh, Keanu. Okay.
Keanu Reeves in what's the show?
Point Break.
No, what's the show I watch all?
The one that everybody watches.
Yeah.
Oh,
Wow, all these things are brain fart tonight.
Matrix.
John Wick. John Wick. You like him in that? You don't like young Keanu? You like the older Keanu?
I like young Keanu in Point Break.
Bill and Ted's Excellent Adventure.
No.
Yeah, he looked good in that one, yeah.
What about
No, he was
Matrix?
good in Point Break.
Gary Busey was pretty hot in Point Break. Right? Am I right? Am I right? No.
Gary Busey.
Yeah, on your laminated list.
It's on my list. He's a nut job is what he is. Don't forget to hit the thumbs down. Dang, ass pipes. What kind of crap is that?
What did he put?
He apparently doesn't like your list.
Apparently, ass pipes doesn't like me or my list. He said she's a bone rack. I never heard that. That's a good one. What about well, we can't say that out loud. That's your husband's laminated list.
What?
Well, these are like people you'll never meet. That's why it's okay.
Yeah, he met you. It would be very inappropriate. I don't know who else is on that. Dallas, it's your turn.
It's like my turn every time.
You ain't
We
said
all
that
get
you
two.
talk about more people than you have.
I'll be
David
honest with
Beckham, he's a little weasel.
Wait. Oh, he was a contender for the list at one point, and then he started talking, and he's got this really high-pitched British accent, David Beckham. So I was like,
He was a contender for your list, that little
oh,
freaky little soccer player.
like in the 90s when he got with the Spice Girl. Heck,
Ooh, Spice Girls.
wait, Penny, how about Jason Momoa?
Oh, Jesus.
Yeah.
Are you kidding me?
He doesn't look so dirty, but yeah.
you. He always looks dirty.
No, that's sometimes, you know. When he was younger, he was really
He needs some Bath City soap.
Like Game of Thrones?
do
He
what?
was hot. He was hot in Game of Thrones.
Yeah.
That's like it.
I'm sure
And
we
that's
can.
because he was like a savage.
Can't we
And
find
that's
him?
all women's fantasy. Windroad is just thumbs is 100% in everything. She's just yes, all of it.
Yes.
All of it.
You would use the soap on him on Jason, wouldn't you?
Oh, the chick from Underworld. What is her
It
name?
would take a really long time.
She was good looking. Oh, what's her name?
He is a big guy
I'm
though.
with you, Toby. That's a good one.
Who?
I forget her name. I think she's British. The chick from Underworld.
The main chick, the
Oh,
main
Kate
chick.
Is that Kate Beckham?
Is that her name? Kate? Yeah, Kate Beckham.
No, what's the ones that played? She was on one of the Marvel movies. She was. What's her name?
Baywatch. David Momoa was in Baywatch.
Oh, don't even say Scarlett Johansson.
No, not Scar, but her sister.
She has a sister.
Her sister in the Marvel movie.
Oh, you talking about that blonde-headed girl?
Yes.
With
Charlize
the
Theron.
brown eyes? She plays on something else. She played on this
It's something Pugh. Her last name is
Pew
on a Netflix.
Pew.
Is it
Kate Beckinsale. That's what it is.
okay.
Very good, Florence. Very good. Now she was. I mean, I don't know how I like her overall, and they made her look really good in that movie and that series.
In every movie she's done that I've seen her in.
She's a little rail too, though.
Everybody in Hollywood.
Can we find the chicks with some hips?
That's what I'm saying.
That in me.
Fat Amy. Now that's a real woman.
Although she's not that.
She's not fat anymore, and now she's cheesy, and her shows suck. Cruz. Oh, well, Cruz. What did Cruz say? However you spell her last name. No, I think that's close.
Fat Amy.
That ain't. I don't know who
You don't know Fat Amy?
From Pitch Perfect. What's her name?
Oh yeah.
She's Australian too.
She is.
She's legit Australian.
Fragalian. What did he say?
The one I'm
Haley Atwell, aka Agent Carter.
or something last name.
Who's that? Toby, you got to elaborate. I don't know who that is.
What was the?
You said Kate Upton, didn't you?
No, somebody did, not me though.
I'm not a big Kate Upton fan
Black Widow.
because she's not, not because she's not pretty. Just, I mean, all the people you're naming are pretty. It's
Who else?
Christy Cannons. I'm thinking we might be going a little off the rails here, Appleglide.
Yelena.
Never seen her.
No, I ain't right.
Keep it to the ones everyone knows.
You're out.
Bobby Smulders, Agent Hill. Who are these people you're talking about? Agent Hill, Agent Carter?
Yes.
Yeah, no on the Rebel Wilson.
Florence
No.
Pugh. Florence Pugh.
Florence Pugh.
Florence Pugh?
Yeah.
It's a horrible name.
Big bone girls get no love in Hollywood. It's extreme.
That's why when I run into them, I'm going to score because they're used to being, Florence Pugh? Florence?
She played in
What'd you
Little
say?
Women, and she played in Maybe the Wonder I watched the other night.
Oh, Pugh.
She's actually probably related to me.
Yeah.
Who is she?
You left somebody off your list.
Who? Who am I looking at? Top of. No, we're not going to go there. We're not going there, Cruz. I don't know what this chick is from, though, this Florence Pugh chick. What was she in?
It's in Baywatch.
Pam Anderson?
No, the new one. The new movie with
People Tool. Come on.
it's a High School Musical or something.
Oh.
Widow.
He was actually funnier in Dirty Grandpa? Dirty Grandpa?
Maybe.
Johnny Knoxville?
No. Alan Richmond. Who's that? You know who Alan Richmond is? He's eye candy, apparently.
Well, the guy I was thinking of, I think his name is Alan Rickman, and he was in the sheriff of Nottingham in Robin Hood with Kevin Costner. And then he went on to Harry Potter, and he's dead now. But I think that's who she means.
Joker's chick. What's that chick's name?
Oh yeah.
I don't know her real name.
Yeah.
Zac Efron is who you're thinking of.
Yeah.
The redhead from Wedding Crashers. I actually like the blonde from Wedding Crashers. She can go on my list.
Oh, you did like Amy Smart.
No, that's not Amy Smart.
No, but I'm saying
I do like Amy Smart. Rachel McAdams? Rachel, was that her name?
Yeah.
That she did a bunch of stuff and then hasn't done anything recently. Why would I write them down?
For your laminated list.
Why the heck? What kind of entrapment is that?
That's exactly what it is.
Who was Hans in Die Hard? Alex. Who? Yeah, I didn't like. I mean,
Alan Rickman.
a lot of people like the redhead from. Oh my gosh, dating herself. Who's JP? JP. Oh, Alexandra Daria. Oh, what about what's her face? What's her face is pretty hot. Wonder Woman.
Oh, Gal Gadot.
Yeah, she's pretty.
She's very pretty. Oh, you know what? I would have put Catherine Zeta-Jones on your list. You liked her when she first came out, didn't you?
Yeah.
Yeah.
But Gal Gadot is, she's really pretty.
Alexandra
Wonder Woman, the first one that she was in was awesome, and the second that Wonder Woman 1984 was a disaster. That was the worst
That
movie
wasn't as
ever.
good as that first one.
Oh, what is this chick from? Was she in
And a sword and bracelets, but
Was she in some of the what do you call it with the cars that turn into
Oh, Transformers.
Transformer movies?
But no, that's a good person. The Transformer girl. What's her name?
Well, there's been a few, hasn't there?
The girl that
what is
married.
this?
Oh no, that's something with a K in it. No,
Is it Morgan? Was it Morgan? No.
Megan Fox.
Megan Fox.
Megan Fox,
That girl's in White Lotus.
But what was she was from
Which
something
is
this
a little
though?
show. Does anybody watch White Lotus on HBO?
I think I've seen it.
Keith does. He loves it.
He loves it.
Yeah,
He would. You can see that.
yeah.
It's a weird show. I keep watching it because I'm waiting for
Megan Fox is all right.
and for it to get better. And it's just
So. What?
look up Alan Richardson because I
Jason Momoa. You talk about Jason Momoa. He was actually in
I
Colombia.
already said Mila Kunis was my first one.
yeah, what?
I'm sorry.
He was actually in Colombia this summer.
Columbia.
Jason was. You know that
You didn't go
Pickers
see it?
show?
Pickers.
You know,
Oh, American
Pickers. You know what I'm talking about? That Pickers
American
show.
Pickers?
Yeah, they're here in the square. They moved their location here, and he was
Really?
down here seeing them.
Asheville?
Columbia.
Oh, okay.
Is that where he restored that old gas station building or car dealership?
The building right off the square.
Yeah.
Oh, so he moved then. I didn't realize he
It's
moved.
like 5 minutes from our house where he is now.
Oh, hi, Brian. Nice of you to join us, buddy. We were all waiting for you to come on and hang out with us, but that's okay. Maybe next time.
We're in Iowa twice.
Carolyn, when you come down here in October, we'll give you a tour.
Oh, you're just gonna be so excited.
We're going to give you a tour first.
Yeah, I was gonna say I
In
thought you
May.
were coming to New Jersey in May.
I hear I get German food.
If you want,
You do get the Schnitzel House
you'll get the schnitzel.
in May and in October.
Mhm.
Ours will be a little bit different.
You get the Jersey Shore and fist bump.
Yeah, we're gonna take you to a nightclub.
We'll get you a nice, legit cheesesteak.
I used to watch that show, Jersey Shore.
Did you?
Jersey
Yeah.
Shore Family Vacation coming
I
back.
like Housewives of New Jersey. I really
No.
do.
No. Those are North Jersey hoes.
I watched it, but
Vanilla
Well, I like
Petrucci.
Teresa when she goes to fighting everybody. She cracks me up.
who
They came to Nashville this summer too.
did they?
Who's fighting?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
Probably to fight or something.
Did you
That's
see
pretty
that? The girl watches that.
What'd she say? The first season was what?
Better.
Oh, better. I'm still working on the first season. It's so weird. I'm in like episode 4 now, maybe 4 or 5. I've watched, and again, I just keep watching it because I'm waiting for like what's gonna happen.
Did anybody start watching the show that Scouse Stevie the military biker recommended?
What was the
What are
name
you
of
talking
it?
about?
You watched it with it.
I know, but what was the name of it?
Rogue Heroes.
Yes.
I thought it was called Chicks with Dicks.
Dallas
Oh, sorry.
Wow, that
censorship.
went south real quick. Way off topic. I like way off topic. Would you pay $400 for a football signed by Ben Roth and Terry Bradshaw? No.
How much was your helmet?
It's a lot of money for a football with somebody's names on it.
Don't let me go
Now,
get
I
you
can understand why people would.
on Elway.
I paid $400 for a helmet signed by John Elway,
Oh, old Buck Teeth himself, huh?
but it's worth about $800 now.
I don't know, man. I mean, okay. You know what? Let's clarify. Let's get like specific on that. Maybe if like money was no big deal and like I had plenty of it to burn, I might. But in my current state, I would not waste $400 on a football signed by Ben Roethlisberger and Terry Bradshaw. that's not to say I wouldn't if I had more disposable income.
But where does it rank next to bike parts? Would you buy bike parts first? Or
Nah, I'd get free bike parts.
Yeah.
So then you would.
It's just a lot of money for a ball autographed by people. Like to just then it's like you gotta look at. I guess you'd have to look at it as like a piece of art because it's just gonna sit in your house somewhere. You're not gonna do anything with it.
I feel like you would maybe pay if you got to meet that person in person and have them sign it in front of you.
Well, I wouldn't pay for anything autographed that I didn't get autographed myself.
Right.
Mhm.
You know what I mean? Like wasn't there. Like these things,
Yeah.
these shows that they have where the people are actually there. You pay for those autographs, but you actually get to meet them. Yeah, I wouldn't just pay for one that was for sale on eBay. Even with whatever documentation that it had. Catherine Bach back, yeah, somebody said that already. Catherine Bell, yep. Rosie Perez, no thank you. Her voice, oh my gosh.
I can't stand it.
It's
Oh, it's coming out of the box.
What is that nonsensicals?
All right, Dallas, is that what you're putting on for Penny to whack you?
No, that would be my Harley Davidson helmet. This is my John Elway signed helmet.
needs dust.
So, did you meet him and he signed it, or did you buy that online?
I did meet him, but he did not sign this.
Oh, so that's a forgery?
It's no, he is not.
You just said he didn't sign it.
Well, he didn't sign it in front of me.
So you bought it, and does it have all the documentation to prove it's like legit?
Yeah.
Yes. I met John Elway and Mike Shanahan at the same time.
Did you go to one of those shows, or was it random?
It was random. It was in 1995 and in front of the stadium. As they were entering the stadium, they were
That's
penetrating the stadium.
Yeah.
No, that's my new word I don't like.
So was it moist out, or was it a dry day?
Golly.
It was about 40 degrees and about to snow.
Mm. So there was moist in the air.
Moose likes Fred Drescher.
Yeah, that's all I'm saying. Like, I would never buy one just randomly, like, just buy them like someone's selling it on eBay. But if it was one of those shows you go to where they have all the different people there and you pay to go up and meet them and get the autograph, I mean, I would do that if I had the $400 to spend. Don't get me wrong, I would love to have a football signed by Ben Roethlisberger and Terry Bradshaw. I'd love to have one signed by either just one or the other. But still,
Got it.
but that, yeah, I'd have to meet them and say hi. And
In all seriousness, would
no,
if the Broncos wind up going to Pittsburgh, would you entertain all of us getting tickets and going to say game? And or
Sure.
Colorado?
We talked about that before.
Yeah.
I would do that. I mean, I like getting out to the Pittsburgh. Like, we don't get out there as often as I'd like, but I mean, knowing that you like them and if you're willing to go and fly into Pittsburgh, I would do that.
Okay.
Marissa Tomei,
Moose likes New Yorkers.
he does. He's over here hating on New Jersey, New York, but then he likes all the chicks from here.
Because he wants to hear, oh, Moose, you're so hot.
What was the say about those? That was not
Shanahan.
What? We were talking about.
I don't know.
No love for who? Oh, I missed it. Where'd that go?
That was Marissa Tomei, I thought. Or no. He said Fred Drescher.
Oh,
That's
God.
New Yorkers. Fred Drescher and Marissa Tomei.
Is there an athlete or a celebrity? Do you have, like, signed paraphernalia you're trying to get rid of, Toby? Is there an athlete or celebrity whose autograph you would buy in an auction?
Hey,
Bye.
Toby,
Again, like,
if
FYI,
Toby is a huge Colts fan.
oh, I
So,
know.
He's trying to get you to say something about the Colts.
Well, that's not going to happen. But so it's like very like you got to go like what's the word I'm looking for? Like, yes, would I? Yes, if like money was no object, certainly. But being, if you're talking like in my current state of finances, is there something I would do in an auction? Probably not, because I probably wouldn't be able to afford it. But is there an athlete or somebody who's autograph? I would love to have.
Kevin Green.
A Kevin Green autograph. I love Kevin Green.
He's somebody I think you could probably meet somewhere.
Well, he's dead, so I can't do that. So, he died last year, and I was devastated. Where were you at when your husband was devastated?
Right. We were just devastated again because Franco died.
Art has to wear Broncos gear from head to toe, and Dallas has
No,
to be-
Moose, you can't have a short of that.
Jack Lambert.
Pictures. I don't know what you're gonna do with it. No.
I would buy a Jack Lambert one. Like, again, if I had the money, Jack Lambert, I would get an autograph of his. But again, it doesn't have the same meaning if you just bought like a piece of whatever that was signed. It doesn't quite have the same meaning if you never met them, or if they didn't sign it for you. Yeah, but I don't. There's nothing I want as a collector. Like, I only want it if like I can personally meet them and have them sign it for me.
I had my friend who got her boob signed by Leonard Skinner one night.
What?
Like by the band, the whole band?
Yeah, they were. I forgot who. There were some of them out at Bud's.
He was a guitar player.
Yeah, it was one of them that was there, and they signed her boobs. I'll never forget that. She's like,
Her
I'm
boob.
I was like, that's gonna be bad.
Her boobs
So now we're back to running trains and stuff.
tattooed.
Oh my god.
Can you highlight what Moose said?
No, because why would I do that? Like,
No, you should.
what do you mean I should?
You should.
Do you read the whole thing?
Wait.
Oh, okay. Well, I mean,
Whoa. Change your tune, why don't you?
You couldn't pay Bert enough money to put on any.
Absolutely. I would never even bet it, because I'm not going to do it.
Never.
I bet you, and we bet on our thing, and I will lose the bet and go to Tennessee, but I'm not ever betting where I have to wear other gear, because I'm not doing it.
No.
because y'all's
It wouldn't
colors
physically
suck.
be possible.
What's that?
Y'all's colors suck.
Are you kidding me? Black and gold is the greatest combination on the planet.
But so is orange and blue.
Amateur said they both suck.
No.
Is this where we agree to disagree?
Hoghead Bill has questions. Change of subject because he doesn't want to talk about sports memorabilia. Kobe.
Okay.
From the Sopranos. So, subject change. Anyone in the house got plans for why?
Because he's echoing again. His phone.
Move your phone, Dallas.
It's by the mic. There you go.
Anyone in the house got plans for Sturgis? And by house, I would assume he means everybody that's in here. So
We have unofficial plans.
we don't have any solid plans, but our plan is to do everything we can to go. Her and I. George can't go. He's got other things lined up in that same time frame, so he won't be able to. But her and I are planning on going. But nothing. We've made no plans because it's just too early for us, and we're planning to have a toy hauler by then. So that we can't book anything because I don't know what to book. Like, if we don't have the toy hauler, then obviously we need an Airbnb or a hotel or something. But if we have the toy hauler, then we got to book at an RV site. So we can't do anything until we figure out if we have the RV yet. But the plan is to go for us to, and she's the one that wanted to go. So my odds are pretty good. Des will be there. I know Brad, Iowa Hog Rider, said he was going. Moose.
Moose is
He's just a tool, man. Who else said they're going?
I think he should buy the passes and then pass them on to us.
Yeah, buy them and just send them to me, bro. No problem.
Yeah. Problem solved.
So, Hoghead Bill, are you going? And if so, how do you Sturgis? What does your Sturgis look like? Do you camp in a tent? Do you go to a hotel? Do you have an RV? What do you do? I know Nicole and Ass Pipes are going because they go every year. That's their anniversary.
They go. Do they tent?
His pipes.
That's a good question, Nicole. What do you guys do? I don't even know. I don't know what they do. They might tent. I think they might tent.
This old lady don't tent.
My
I mean,
body.
I wouldn't mind flying in because I'm not riding in. I mean, I don't have many days off.
You don't have what?
I don't have that many days off to ride.
Aren't you the boss, the owner of your company?
Yes, which is why I don't have that many days off.
You need to hire a good foreman that you trust.
Yeah, well, that's the
They're
truth.
hard to find around
Yeah,
here.
try and find that.
Hoghead's plans to go for the first time. He's trying to get the logistics figured out. Yeah, I mean, for us, it's like a big deal because it's far. It's the journey just there and back takes up time. So
like a day and a half if we didn't stop. It's like
if you took a car and drove straight through, yeah, it's 30 something hours.
I'd have to drive the truck, bring the bikes, and let you fly.
So,
And which why it makes it easier if we're pulling, a trailer with the bikes in there, like because we can just drive straight through. When you ride the bikes, obviously you can't go straight through. You're gonna,
Yeah.
I mean, you can if you want to kill yourself, but I don't know who wants to do that.
if we went, we would probably fly in. Just because,
But so you have to line up a rental then.
yeah, because we wouldn't have
Like,
time.
need a rider.
I mean, it would
Well,
be,
I mean, it's not the worst thing in the world though.
yeah.
If that's the way you can experience it and get to go out there and ride and experience it, then I mean, it is
And
what
then
it is.
I
It's
bring
not
the
bad.
bikes. I trailer the bikes, and he fly in, and I trailer him back.
Oh, so she says she'll do all the hard work and you just roll in there, sweet tits.
Well, yeah. That would worry me more than anything because I would be worried about her the whole time.
Well, you don't worry about me at the time when I go places.
Whatever.
All one ass pipes are going from the 4th to the 9th.
There, I see.
So Andrew, you're tent camping at Glencoe? Because I know you guys have the trailer for the bike, the actual bike trail. I'm assuming maybe you have camping gear on that. Toby, are you going next year? Hoghead hotel for the first time. Let me Hoghead is the princess. Yeah. Well, Calgary. Oh, so you're coming from Alberta, Canada. Calgary. Oh man. Have a timeout camper. I know a lot of the campgrounds have little cabins you can rent. A lot of people do that. There's another meetup on Friday at the Big Engine Bar at the Chip. The first Friday? I got all kinds of stuff in there. I think I got some of your beers in there if you look. So I met, like when we first talked about this a while ago and the princess here brought up going, I mapped it kind of out and kind of thought like how, and I would want to be there. I think I want to get there like Thursday night because I want to be there for the first Friday and Saturday because I feel like that's the biggest days of the rally as far as. I said I had some of your stuff in there.
It's mine.
No, that's mine. So, no, it's fine. No, it's fine. He's reading it. So yeah, I want to be there for the first Friday and Saturday. So maybe we talked about like getting there like earlier and then leaving like midweek, like so be there before get there like maybe that Wednesday or Thursday and then leaving on like Wednesday or something like that. But things are kind of for us, things like if we have the RV that we plan on buying, both of us can work remotely. So we could actually take our time going back home and we could make our way back slowly by riding in the evening and at night and then get to a campground and stay there during the day and work from the RV and then leave and kind of like just creep back. We don't have to hurry back because we can both just do our work from the RV because we can do it remotely. So that kind of, if we have the RV, it kind of changes things, being able to do that.
See, I could do that, but Dallas definitely couldn't. So, unfortunately. He didn't get off
Well,
very
that's right. He's a pop-up bike camper.
Well, can't Dallas just not work for a week?
That's right. Okay.
Yeah,
No,
right.
You can never take a week off.
Almost never. Yeah.
it's rare. Has to be a really rare occasion, like when his like when Anna graduated and we went to Colorado. So
Find somebody to run the joke for you when you're not around, man.
Oh, it sucks. I mean,
That's not healthy enough to get the time off.
it's hard to find like the people and the situation where they can.
Don't you have like a son-in-law or somebody you can groom?
No.
I mean,
No. He laughed.
could have done it if he'd have rented that
Michael
route.
Bike, what's up? Merry Christmas, my friend. We're just BSing about very random stuff right now.
I'm just glad we're not talking about dudes and stuff now.
Dudes that suck what?
Pissed him off.
I pissed him off?
Yeah.
What did I do?
You got his wife talking about other dudes she wants to be with.
Her list was long. I would be mad too.
I wonder what it would cost to rent one of those bikes.
Anyway.
Is anybody like,
Campground where Windroad stays has cabins. What else is going on over here?
do y'all know what usually costs to rent a bike up at Sturgis? Have y'all ever heard or?
Do not. I don't think it's cheap.
Because it wasn't cheap.
I think it's like I think those things like on a normal basis, like if you just on a normal basis locally here to rent one, I think it's like a couple $100 a day. So
because that
if
one
you're
ended up with like 1,000 or something. Well, something like that. It was crazy.
Cruise for Brews. We were looking at the help me out, baby.
Forest River.
The Forest River Gray Wolf
22
22RR.
RR, I think it is.
So it's a small one. It's lightweight. It's about 5,060 pounds because
30 feet, I think, right?
yeah, 28 maybe.
9. I think.
I wanna for the time being. I would just want to be able to tow it with my 1500. So it's got to be pretty lightweight.
Really?
So that's what we were looking at, and we checked some out, in person, and we liked it. So that's probably what we're gonna try to find when the time comes here in the spring.
Yeah,
I think Monkey's here.
Where's Monkey?
Monkey has arrived.
I sent Monkey a link, man. He's welcome to join us.
Yeah, he said gray wolves are a great deal.
Yeah, so it was the 22RR. It's very small compared to like what Monkey has, but it's something that I can at least manage for the time being with the truck I have without having to upgrade like right now.
Well, Monk,
You got cold?
if
You're
Monk's
home alone with a cold? That sucks.
sorry.
Yeah, so that's the one
Dallas is gonna ask me.
that Dallas asked me. I'm sorry.
No, I was just going to say, I don't know if Monk has the flu or what, but I hope he feels better and, he's got what he needs.
I think he's by himself until Saturday sometime. The wife and kid is on a
And the
cruise.
cruise. Yep.
Yeah, that sucks.
Nice.
So he was enjoying some alone time until he got sick, apparently.
Oh,
That's not funny.
Yeah, that sucks, man.
Yeah, it does suck.
He was ready to enjoy his hall pass. I'm trying to
Couldn't ask him who was on his laminated list.
Monkey, who's on your laminated list? You could tell us. What celebrities? Why is this is weird.
You might have to
What
fill him in.
what celebrities are on your list of people that if you were to be fortunate enough to meet them in real life, you would have a pass to,
Look, I don't know what you guys have, but why don't you just say like a celebrity crush? Because
because we're trying to get real freaky up here. That's why.
Oh, you're all talk, because God forbid I ever met one of these people in person.
Eat your
You would be
ass.
Excuse me.
Where's I took pictures of that thing that had the I can't find it now. Oh, here we go.
Oh, he put Maria Menounos.
Really?
Yeah.
What's she married to?
I don't think
She's the one that was do the guest things on the bar
You said.
what's the bar show where he does the
Bar Rescue.
Bar Rescue? That's her,
She's on
right?
that, and her
Okay.
name was on there with her.
And he's just some rando, right? I don't even know if he was a celebrity. Like I don't even think he was famous. She's cute.
Yeah.
She's cute. I mean, that's the 26 yeah, the 22 RR. Dry weight of 5061. Gray Wolf Limited is what it was. It's a cute little trailer.
Serves a purpose.
Yeah, it gets us on the road, man, and gives us a place to stay. Because Brad, Iowa Hog Rider, just told me about the place he stayed. He's right here. He gave me the name of the place that he stayed last year, and I looked it up, and like price wise, like it's so much cheaper than Airbnb during bike week or a hotel during bike. It's a lot cheaper, and the place he stayed at looks pretty cool. Don't do the test. It ain't gonna make a difference. Just stay home and rest.
Well, if you do the test, do that at home one, just so you know. But
you don't need to know. What difference does it make?
Well, because if I have COVID, I'm not leaving my house.
The air conditioner in the Gray Wolf? Is that what you're talking about? Who's Whitney Cummings? Now look what you did. You brought it up again, Dallas. Now everybody's throwing the names out again.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Ted had a whole list. Whitney Cummings.
She's on a set of battery.
You're out of battery?
Yeah.
I gotta see who Whitney Cummings is. It sounds...
Jamie Lee Curtis when she was in True Lies.
No.
Listen, the funny thing is she was always hot to begin with, but nobody knew it. Yes.
What?
But nobody knew it. She was in some 80s flicks where she ran around in leotards and leg warmers, and she had a hot body then, but nobody realized it because that was a bomb.
What's that show she was in with the...
But then she did True Lies.
The leotards, and she was doing the jazzercise.
And then she did True Lies, they were star body, and they were like, wow, she's hot.
Flashdance.
No, she wasn't in Flashdance.
No, you have to Google that.
Oh shit! You don't have time. 2-foot rig can be. Yeah, I don't think it's 22 though. I think it was like 20.
It was 22.
No, it was 22 RR, but I don't think that's the total length of that RV.
It was 29 feet.
I thought it was too. I could be wrong. Was it the show? It was something with Travolta, wasn't it?
He wore some little headband that was like rounded.
Yeah. My goodness.
What was that chick on
that one? You said I don't have one. I'm just going. Where did Toby go? Toby had all the freaking conversation starters, and then he just dipped on us.
So Dallas, are you considering going to Sturgis then, or it's out of the question for you?
If you could fly in, would you do it?
Yeah, Penny and I would. It would be something we would probably.
It's in August, right?
Yeah.
It shouldn't be hard to find out what the Eagle Rider charges.
Yeah.
I mean, you should be able to just go on the website or just make a phone call.
Yeah, he just when you can ride me on.
Yeah, Monkey. I think that does include the hitch, however 3 or 4 feet or whatever that 4 or 5, whatever that is. It does include that. Yeah, that's true. The actual living space might be 22 feet. 300 a day. That's what I was saying. I thought it was at least a couple hundred on like a normal, like locally here. Normally it was over $200 a day for a bike.
For a couple of days, that's $600 to rent one.
But I mean, Dallas is like, he's like independently wealthy, so that shouldn't be a big deal.
Whatever. Yeah. No.
You need 7 bikes, bro. And you're talking about you sent me a new one today that you want to buy.
I had 3 bikes. No,
Right.
Monkey has 7 bikes.
I think you should buy the one that you showed me today.
I can't afford it.
I think it would be a really good anniversary gift for the two of you.
Look at him look over here at me like, go do it. So you can't tell us that stuff because we're like,
Apples
on
and
the
apples.
no.
He said he has 6 bikes and 5 of them run. That's a pretty good percentage.
Yeah.
So
Monkey-
we're gonna get a third
Monkey's
bike.
on a whole different
Your
level.
bike, my bike, our bike.
Yeah, we're getting our bike. So we each have our own bike, and we're going to buy one that's for us. I'm going to set it up for 2-up riding.
And see, that's what we've got. We got our couple's bike, and then we each have our own separate, which I've got to get to ride more. So,
Yes, you do. What do you ride?
It's got some-
2019 Deluxe.
Cherry wood.
But it's had a stage 2,
no, stage 1.
stage 1. Sorry, oops,
I'm sorry. Bert was talking. I couldn't hear what you said. You had a 2019 what?
Deluxe.
Soft
Soft
tail.
tail.
Okay.
It's black with the white walls and
Oh,
Yeah.
nice. That's why I like the deluxe. I like the white walls.
yeah. But it's had a, would you say stage 1? I say stage
Well, it's had at least a
Something's
stage 1, maybe a stage 2.
One, so it's a 1.5.
Yeah. So I mean, she's got a 107, but it doesn't sound like a normal 107.
It's like an amped up 107.
2.
Yeah, it's got a little more of a rumble to it.
Okay. You go, girl.
Yeah, but I gotta get on it more.
Yes, you do.
Really bad. That's the problem with the death grip and the paint grip. Lord, echo.
What do you mean you got a problem with it? Like, you got to fix it?
No,
No, it's myself getting tensed up. And so I'm like, I had like little hands, and I'm like grabbing it and just holding on for life. And then I get where my arm's tired.
Oh.
Yes, on the
Well, that'll probably relax once you start riding more and you get more comfortable with it.
hopefully.
I mean, I feel like every spring I got to get into riding shape because you just don't like up here in the north. We don't ride all winter, so it's a weird position for your wrist to be in. And then when you finally start doing it again, then it kind of hurts.
It's the legs too. Like when you haven't done it for a while.
And your butt. Yep.
So what rallies other than the big 3? For those that have been to a lot of rallies, what rallies other than the big 3, which are obviously Sturgis, Daytona, and Laconia, are like must get to at some point in time, like at least go to once kind of rallies?
You know which ones I'm curious about? I'm curious about Arizona Bike Week, and then is the one in Texas and Galveston.
There is one. What is that? Rot?
I don't know.
Republic of Texas or something like that.
I'm curious to know
I think there's a couple in Texas.
how people like them if they've ever been there.
I've heard. Yeah, Rot Rally in Texas. Is that the one in Galveston? I've heard people say that Arizona Bike Week sucks, but then I've heard that the Bike Week sucks, but there's some really cool riding and some really cool biker bars to go to while you're out there. So, I mean, I would love to get out there while Dave lives out there, since he'd be able to like give us the guided tour. Lone Star. So you got Lone Star and Rot. So Rot is in Austin, and then Lone Star is the one in Galveston.
I mean, that's what it is. Is Lone Star bigger? A bigger rally? I don't know.
Somebody would have to tell us. I don't know. 4 Corners.
Dallas, what's the closest rally to you?
Laconia is definitely a big 3.
We got Loretta Lynn. We got Loretta Lynn's in West Tennessee.
Oh, okay. Do you go to that?
No, haven't yet. So, how's the echo? Is the echo still pretty bad?
No, it's kind of, to me, it sounds like it has sounded the whole time. It's fine. Are we interrupting? So I know Monkey, and a lot of people swear by Leesburg.
I don't know. It's everybody has their own opinion of rallies because it's whatever you want out of a rally. Some of them are old school biker rallies. Some of them are like totally commercialized, and that's their thing. Like,
I feel like there's a lot more of those small, old school style ones that like Monkey really likes. Like the smoke out that he just went to and stuff like that. I feel like there's a lot of those throughout the country that you don't really hear about if you're not local to them. But if you seek them out, I feel like there's a lot of them out there. I feel like the big publicized ones, there's only a hand, like, you can count them on almost one hand. Myrtle, I would actually like to get to Myrtle. I've heard mostly not good things about Myrtle, but I still like want to go. Like, it's too close not to go. And George and I were just actually talking about possibly doing that this spring, because I think it's May. I think it's in May.
which one? Myrtle Beach?
Myrtle Beach. And with Stacy saying her friend offered up a place that has that place there. Like, if I can get a place to crash at no cost, then I'll definitely go.
Yeah.
I'll definitely go.
Yeah. I go check out all of them.
But I feel like there are a lot of them, and a lot of them, like, it all depends on what you like, because you got a lot of those where you're camping out, and if it rains, it's a mud pit, and you gotta be down for that. Like, that's, and I'm personally not doing anything. Like, if I have an RV, great, but I'm not doing anything where I got a tent camp.
No.
I'm just not. I'm too old for that. I can't handle it. Say what you want. I don't really care. Arizona itself is beautiful, along with New Mexico. The stars at night are big and bright. Well, at night I have driven off 50 states. Really? You've driven all 50 states? Huh? So you're obviously a truck driver, because you keep talking about driving through Jersey and the chicks in Jersey.
What was he saying about the girls in Jersey?
He said there were some good-looking ones, I thought, for he said earlier.
Is that what he said? And they don't pump their own gas.
No, they don't. They're spoiled. Spoiled rotten. Does your woman pump her own gas there, Dallas?
Every time.
Well, they have to.
Well, he could do it for her. If he was a real gentleman, he'd make sure her car is always filled up.
America.
Because he claims to be a Southern gentleman. He likes to throw that around. But yet he makes his wife pump her own gas. It's really interesting. I don't let my wife pump her own gas.
I pump Penny's gas weekly.
I'm sorry, what?
I pump Penny's gas weekly.
Oh, her gas. Oh, I thought you said something else. I was like, oh, there's a little TMI. It's a family show.
Does George have the same problem?
What, pumping gas?
His cans are too small to pump gas.
Yeah. Pumping gas. Is
My
pumping
wife
gas
pumped her own. Oh yeah, they got that down in Florida too. I think it's everywhere but us, right? Aren't we the only ones?
Oregon, I think.
Did you say Maine?
Oregon.
Oh, that's in Oregon?
Maybe Oregon.
Maybe Oregon?
Yeah.
Yes, that's where my mind went. A little TMI. It's such a weird law. But then again, we're just loaded with weird laws. So
I don't necessarily mind it, because when it's 2 degrees outside, I just put my window down and I'm like, fill my tank.
yeah, I mean,
I have to get out.
Nobody pumps our gas here. Nobody.
no, and I haven't been to another state that does. Like, it's weird when you leave Jersey to go on a road trip, and then you pull into like the first gas station, like out of state, and you pull in and you're like,
Here's everybody. Why aren't they coming out to my car?
where's the tire? Where are you at? And you're like, oh, that's right.
The best part is people from other states are like, we have to tip them. And I'm like, no.
Tip them.
To tip them at all. That's just what they do for their job. They just come put gas in your car and you're like, thanks, bro.
You're making $15 an hour to fill my tank.
Oh.
So, Carolyn, what was your opinion of Bert's Southern accent?
Oh, it was terrible.
Dang.
You can't do a Southern accent. You can't even understand them, let alone try
I
to
can't
mimic.
do it like on demand. Like I have to be like in the flow.
I've never heard you.
Because I've never been in the flow.
Like,
Dang. Throw me under the bus.
how bad was George's Southern accent, though?
I think it was worse than Bert's.
It was
George didn't
terrible.
even try. At least try. Mine was bad, but I tried.
I mean, what I don't understand is like he actually had a chance, and he didn't even try to do a Southern accent.
Now you know what I got to deal with.
Grits. You can order grits so easy with a Southern accent.
Yeah, that wasn't very Southern. That was kind of painful. Was stationed with someone from Jersey, and he had no idea how to pump gas. Well, he was probably a pampered little tool. I mean,
I know how to pump gas.
I probably get out and pump my gas 50% of the time because they're slow, and I don't feel like waiting for them, so I jump out and start doing it myself.
And they hate you.
Plus, you do it yourself when you're on the bike. Like they don't even try to do anything when you're on it. When you roll in on a bike,
True.
they just leave you. They actually are like, "You're good," and you're like, "Yeah, I'm good." Like you're not trying to stick that thing in my bike. Get out of here.
No, they know that. They don't want to mess with people's bikes.
So, is it okay if I tell people about the Double D's plan?
He's asking you.
Yeah, sure. I'm not sure what you're talking about.
All right. Well,
Wait, are you the secret that you told me?
Yeah.
Oh, it's been like a day. You're gonna spill the secret already?
Should I wait?
Does Dallas does Drew, you shouldn't be asking me, you should be asking Drew.
He's in the hospital.
That's true. Never mind. He's probably not gonna make it anyway.
You know, I'm sure.
He said this is a plan for a breast augmentation. Tell him about your boob implants, Dallas. Go for it.
Okay, well,
now everybody's confused. I thought there was no more D&D. I thought now everybody's asking questions. Now you have to.
Well, here we are. There's probably going to be a new form of the Double D's game show on the third week of January on a Saturday, the third Saturday of every January.
Third Saturday of every January?
So once a year?
Well,
I don't think you're going to make it, man.
I may have been influenced by Voodoo Ranger. We're going to start back on the third week of January. Try to do a show at least two Saturdays.
Saturday of every month.
Thank you.
So once a month, the third Saturday.
Yeah, two Saturdays of every month, and it's going to be a straight up game show, one way, shape, or another.
So it's a way to build it up for an annual live stream. You're going to need to send out reminders because I'm not going to remember.
No, it's okay. It's okay.
So, do we know? I mean, is this going to be dependent on Droop being healthy by then?
Yeah, a lot of it does depend on Droop being healthy, and if there's a question, contact me on Instagram, and I'll hook you up. I'll hook you up.
If you miss it, you have to wait a year.
Oh my God.
Mm-hmm.
So, do you have you said game show of some is it going to be different every month, or is there going to be some structure to it?
Well, yeah, it's either going to be the Southern Challenge, which is I think George challenged military biker, or we're considering going into the Hot Wing Challenge. So it's going to be one or the other.
So are you gonna copy that other show and do like they do?
Yeah, we're going to totally rip them off.
But man, I didn't mean that. But I just meant like, are you gonna try to like basically do an interview while doing this?
Yes.
Ask
Yeah.
questions.
That's totally going to be it. And I mean, the Double D's are going to be a game show. 2 Saturdays of every month. Um, but of course, Drew may or may not have an after show party like he likes to do, but a lot of that's going to depend on his health at this point.
Good God. Yeah.
And it started sleeting outside.
Mike said it's going to be a year by the time you explain this.
Sorry, Mike.
He actually said explains it.
So Double D's ended, and then they're coming back in the new year, 2 Saturdays a month.
Yeah, but probably under a different name.
So this is the classic publicity stunt, is what we're talking about right now.
We got like 20 out, 20, what is like 20 miles an hour.
It's a different name and a different night.
Why is there something green on Penny's face?
It's probably one of those lights shining on her face.
Is it, or did Dallas do something when we weren't looking?
It's going.
It's splooge.
That's a bit much.
Is it though? Oh, hi, Corey.
Oh, yeah, rub it in, monkey.
How would a southerner say?
Have y'all had that? Y'all have those Dots home style pretzels up there?
What is it called?
It's called Dots home style pretzels.
Yes, I have had those. Stacy buys them on road trips, but I don't know if we bought them here.
Yeah. I'm hooked on those.
Yeah,
They're good.
They are good.
I'm not a big fan of Stacy.
Not yours either.
Why does she hate me so much?
There's a mutual disrespect going on there. Just saying.
Is that a serious question, Toby? It's in New Jersey, bro.
It's in the Meadowlands, right?
It's in North Jersey.
The Giants.
Bro, monkey said slap it all over her face. Listen, Dallas.
Sounds real sick.
You need to slap that green spot off your wife's face.
I tell you what, the day he ever really slaps me, the day he will regret it.
That's right. She'll go find Jason Momoa.
That's
Why are you yelling? Holy crap.
Because he's going to smack her face.
Is Penny?
And y'all will be wondering what happened to Dallas.
I got Jason's number. I'll give it to her.
Do you? Is Penny an alien from Thailand?
Yeah.
I thought Monkey went to Thailand and killed all the aliens.
Obviously not. I'm still here.
Too many syllables in the words.
Stop.
You guys are killing me. Why are we so obsessed with the Jets tonight?
Listen, shots.
Shot, 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 shot. What's the difference between a home style pretzel and a restaurant style pretzel? Asking for a friend.
It's softer.
What's softer? You can't just say it's softer. We're talking about two different things. What
Pretzel is softer. It's bigger and softer.
did he just say? The pretzel's softer?
Yeah.
Yeah.
But they're talking about pretzels, both kinds, home style or restaurant style.
It's not really a pretzel. It's like a twist. Phil, stop.
Oh, dang. You got punched. Right in the arm. How'd that feel?
I think he likes it.
I think he does too.
It's getting weird up
He's going to Love Bound later.
Somebody help me. Who wants to come on and help us out here? You want to come on, let me know. We'll see if you pass the test.
Green room
The
criteria.
green room criteria. Bavarian pretzel or nothing, says Michael Bike.
I think we should come up with questions to ask them that they have to pass. They have to answer the questions right to pass the test to get.
That's
I don't know.
pretzel.
Apparently, that's what's going on right now with these two love-bound freaks. The safe word is pretzel.
Is that like Cable Man's password?
The password is nipple. The Jets don't even. These guys are obsessed with the Jets and the
That's what it
Giants.
looks like. It looks like Bert has got a flaming cowboy hat on his head.
And I got a green spot.
And you got a green splooge spot on your cheek. I don't know what you guys are doing off camera, but it's a little inappropriate. Why don't your lights move, man?
Where's the control?
Like, they should be like disco lights. We should be getting down right now. Instead, they're like splatters on your wall.
Why don't you have disco lights?
Because this is not that kind of show.
Is that better?
Oh, there you go.
That is better. And now the green spot is dancing all over her grill piece.
I can hear the club thumping now.
Stop!
Bert's the new Ghost Rider. What did the Grinch do? I don't know. What did the Grinch do?
What Dixon are you wearing?
What Dixon am I wearing? I don't know what this one is. This is the Builtwell. This is their collab with Builtwell. Who asked that?
News.
Busted knuckle motorcycles.
Yeah, this is one of the. I don't know. There might be more than one Builtwell, but this is a Builtwell collab.
There.
They are home style lights. Only the restaurant style move. Flash Gordon on Saturday Night Live. What? What are you doing? Why are you touching my mouse?
Because you're slacking.
I'm just not popping everything up there if it's not worthy. So, who's going to go down to Florida and make Monkey some chicken soup so he can get better? I nominate Dev. Oh, shoot, I drank all my beers.
No, you didn't.
Well, not all of the
Please.
beers.
How many chicken soups have you already received, Monkey? Because I know
They've already probably come by
your
mail.
house. I know.
They've been mailed to them.
Chris Venus is my new co-host.
Just drink some Fireball. It just makes everything better. Do some Fireball shots and then call us and get on the
I am going to assume, because he's a stand-up dude, that Monkey's about to do this Fireball shot with me.
No, if Monkey would show his face,
He's sick.
He's sick, man. Cut the guy some slack.
I don't care.
Well, we know that Voodoo Ranger makes Dallas horny.
You can't have any more voodoo.
Is this true?
Don't touch my voodoo.
I love the goblet that you chose to drink it out of.
The
It's very
voodoo that it's man.
the voodoo that you
Although I would like to see in the turtleneck
He
and the
lost,
white shoes.
lost his dicky that goes with it.
I'm sorry, what? He's what? He's
It goes with the sweater for cousin Eddie. He lost it.
You lost it?
Yeah, he took it off up here that night. And I can't find it.
This is a very odd question, but I expect nothing less from our friend Toby. Question for the group, and I would assume that means everyone in the side chat. Does anyone have the Google Pixel 7 Pro? And what do you think of it? I'm going to assume no one does because that sounds really Bobo-ish, but I could be
Is
wrong.
that a phone?
I'm hoping that that's a phone.
I think it's like from 1985.
Well, just for the sense that it references pixels. I thought that was like used in old TVs.
Busted said that Dallas has only had one of those Voodoo Rangers tonight. Is that true?
How many have you had?
No.
I think he's had about 4. I think there's 2 in that.
That's it?
That's a
4?
lot.
I had 4. Why? It's not that bad. Right?
Sick. Michael Bike said he's sick of hearing about Ranger. You made all these people hate the beer they've never even had.
Well, Busted Knuckle, I need to get him my phone number because he's coming down in June.
Oh, is he?
Busted Knuckle is supposed to visit in June.
Is he on your laminated list?
No, he is not in nobody's laminated list.
Oh,
Put it right.
my bad.
Where the fuck are you, Bri?
Brian's at Walmart. He's grocery shopping.
No, he was grocery shopping.
Dang it, Bri.
Or
Like you said, give him a few.
give him a few what? Shots?
Yes.
Olaf has the Google Pixel Pro. And he likes it, but Olaf is effed up, from what I hear.
Oh,
That's
God.
what I've heard.
Das's new name is the trader.
Who's got whose number?
Yeah, Chris Penis and Moose left.
Chris Penis and Moose left?
Didn't
That is some serious. That is grounds for being terminated from the Baggers and
Moose
Bruce
should
crew.
be.
Terminated?
Yes. I vote to terminate him because I
From the
haven't done a
membership?
stream in like months. I'm finally on and he bounces. So I vote terminate Moose. Who's in favor of terminating Moose? Raise your hands.
Wow.
Raise your hand.
Where is he? Oh.
Side chat. Raise hands in the side chat.
And so it sounds like it takes stellar pictures. They're just slightly pixelated. I have the non-pro Pixel 7 at Toby Northern. Epic camera, and yes, there's a phone. You have the non-pro Pixel 7.
He has the flip version.
Interesting. Very interesting.
The penetrator, huh?
Who's the penetrator?
Ask Brian.
You guys
Oh,
need
no, that is his nickname. He's the moist penetrator. That's just the story that I heard.
I don't want to hear that story.
I heard that he likes to penetrate person.
All right. I see whose side you're on.
Well, in her defense, she's got a little bit of a crush on Moose,
Oh,
so
all right.
she doesn't want him to go. She's gonna yell at me now.
You see your
I
new
mean, she did say that Daisy Duke and Jason Momoa are on her laminated list. I can see that Moose is a solid third.
True,
Solid third to that.
that is true. I lost something here. Where did that go?
He's an angry Moose, isn't he, Mike?
He's a bitter little butthurt Moose.
Listen,
I'm here.
really?
He's very bitter. We need to find him a good woman.
Well, that's an oxymoron.
You got 2 texts. Did you have-
They don't even know what that means. They're from Tennessee. Uh,
They're not even listening to you.
no, they got their own show going on. They got like freaking Dance Fever 2019.
Do you always say that on your text?
I miss my Nextel flip phone.
Flip phone, huh?
Just found my BlackBerry. I want to plug it in and charge it up and see what's on there.
Probably nothing, because there was not much to have on a BlackBerry.
I had some apps.
Well,
Oh, you had apps on your
I
BlackBerry.
did. That was the first one I could get apps on.
Okay. Dallas, check
Yeah.
your phone. Busted Knuckle, check your phone.
Who's? Oh,
This is
that's-
like watching split screen streamers playing Wordle on their phone.
Wait,
I
Dad said something about Daisy Dukes and getting in her way. Don't come between me and Daisy Dukes. So were you talking about Jessica Simpson or Catherine Bach? You referenced Daisy Duke. So that's why.
Has he?
Yes. That's why I said that about her being on your eliminated list. But yes, based on
I think she was just telling us the names that people couldn't remember. Maybe.
no, but I thought she made a comment.
She might have.
So maybe I'm. Maybe
She's
I'm
probably
sweating.
drinking. She's probably a little buzzed up. Doesn't know what she's saying. I had an Nextel the size of a New York sausage. Okay, well, I don't know what that means. Dallas, have you ever had a New York sausage in your butt?
No. I'm
What?
pretty sure Penny has, though.
I haven't been to New York.
So you are bitter about her laminated list.
Oh my gosh.
Dallas
Oh.
is getting close to getting really punched for real.
I know. Don't be sassy, bro. You had women on your list too, you know.
Oh, shoot, we got
You have your list, too.
the
You
award for ugly guest of the night goes to
Making a mess.
What's going on?
what's crapping it, man?
Same shit.
Why does it look like his screen's bigger than ours?
Well,
I
he
couldn't
doesn't
tell
have
you.
all the background set.
Is it because it's zoomed in on his big head?
Probably.
Yeah.
What's going on in Illinois?
Huge hand.
Same shit. Same day too. I think. I'm not really sure anymore.
Is that a Dixon you're wearing?
Yes, it is.
Do you have a southern accent?
From Southern Illinois. Well, it's not true Southern, but it's
That counts, man.
South Jersey.
Oh, we have southern accents too from South Jersey. This
Oh,
just got weird. Oh, DDK is not a fan. He wants me to boot you off.
hi DDK.
But DDK doesn't seem to really like anybody from what I've noticed.
so Knuckle, did
Yo.
you get my number?
Yeah. You gave it to me.
Okay. You
Actually,
still
I
coming
gave you
down?
mine. You texted me or
Finding
called
that
me or whatever the hell it was.
Okay. You still coming down in June, right?
I'm gonna make the attempt. I gotta save up vacation, but I really don't like being at work that fucking much.
That would've
So
been
it's hard to
way
save up
back then.
vacation.
No, finding it later.
So, since I'm the only one with a set of testicles, I'm gonna have a shot. I'm sure Monkey's having a shot with me somewhere in his sick bed with his chicken soup.
Monkey ain't doing shit.
Hey, Dallas, you haven't even got tore up.
What did she say?
Oh,
You're supposed to translate, Toby. I have no idea what she said.
She said he's not drunk yet.
You might need a shot if you got feeling bad. It might help
Well,
you.
what am I waiting for, Monkey?
is that better?
You're not
Bert?
even on screen. You can pretend that you just did it with me. No pressure, buddy. I know you're sick.
What's Jimbo drinking?
Who's Jimbo?
Original Jimbo that's in your live stream.
He's not original Jimbo. That's Busted Knuckle. The original Jimbo is the message that you put up there. You did that.
What
You
am I
literally
drinking?
put that message up there.
That
What is
Soul Hero?
original Busted Jimbo drinking?
busted
Busted.
knuckle. My bad. Sorry.
What do you got there, Busted?
Soul Hero by Revolution Brewing.
I like Revolution.
Oh, I like Revolution.
This
too.
is my first time having this one. I've had their anti-hero a few times, and it's pretty damn good.
I've had Anti-Hero. It's not bad.
Variety pack yesterday, I think.
Okay. That's what I think I had one point, a variety pack that had like 3 different ones in there or 4 different ones in there.
Yeah, this one's got 4, I think.
Sorry, Jimbo.
Jimbo was like, wait, I'm not on the line.
This is like
He said I would double check my camera. Are they staring at me in my tiny whiteies?
Who's hacked into his camera? That'd be funny.
Beer before liquor, never sicker. Liquor before beer, never fear.
That's only if you're like 12, Toby.
Okay.
That's for non-professionals.
Yeah. Either way, I mean,
Cheers.
we deal with tomorrow. Right? Whoop, whoop.
No.
Slap hands.
No.
No?
Don't worry about
No.
that.
I can't keep a vibe on that?
I mean, I'll high five you, just not leaving you.
Thanks, baby. So what's crackling, man? Original Jimbo, a.k.a. Busted Knuckle. I can't even find
Jimbo can
Not
tell us
much,
what
just
you're
trying
drinking.
to survive cold weather.
What is your weather looking like? I know it's pretty nasty across the country, but what's your lows looking like?
It was -1 earlier. Supposed to get down to -5.
Did you go out in that?
Fuck no.
Or
So you didn't have to go out to work or anything?
No, actually, my last night of working until after New Year's was last night, this morning.
Yeah.
I had to go pick up.
vacation.
Had to go pick up kids.
What do you do? What do you do for work?
I'm a machinist.
Okay.
Now I'm just trying to find my way out of Illinois. So
I am? Why are you being ignored? But oh, you are there. Sorry, buddy. What's on his head? I don't know if we can.
I've been sitting
What
here
in
for a fucking
God
half
green
an hour
earth?
wearing this
Is that
fucking
like a
hat.
cupcake?
You're like, oh, what's Illinois like? Da, 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 da. I'm sitting there going, I'm wearing this stupid shit on my head, like.
You were given the correct password.
I figured. I mean, you're supposed to say nipple. What is on your
I
head,
always
man?
say
Is that a
nipple.
cupcake? Is that an ice cream
This is
sundae?
actually not mine.
No,
We all know kelp
Monk, are
fire,
you
right?
using the right mic?
Oh, am I? Is
Yeah.
it fucked up?
You're kind of quiet.
All right, I'll fix it.
You all sound quiet to me.
No, it's the right mic,
That's just because you're deaf.
isn't
I
it?
am deaf. You guys need to speak up.
Me too.
It's the right mic.
That is a
You good?
Okay. No, Kelp Fire sent a box of hats. Mine had a big beard on it. I did a short today. This is actually the wife's.
I
And I
saw
was
that.
going to wear the little ones. The little one's a unicorn with a horn on it, but it wouldn't fit on my fat head. Let me tell
Oh
you,
boy.
that thing's hot. So I got to take it off.
Yeah. Any of those kind of hats are hot.
Where's your
Ask
Santa hat?
it's hot. I'm not wearing it.
Hey,
Ass
Pipes,
Pipe says it's minus
yeah.
11 right now in Minnesota. That's
It's been a
cool.
winter in New Jersey. I don't care to ever go to fucking New Jersey again in the wintertime. So
This is what we got.
You're -2-degree weather, and we're at like 27. Why are you
I
hating
lived
on
in a
Jersey?
tent in New Jersey in the wintertime. So
Well, I mean, who's to blame here? New Jersey or you?
the Army.
Alice,
Exactly. Exactly.
stop.
It's
Oh,
70
you
here.
Life's about choices, man.
Stop.
I mean, busted. We're all sharing the temperature. So I thought I would just say what it was,
Now you're just showing off, asshole.
I'm so cold. It's 70. It usually
He didn't
is.
say he was cold. He just said it was 70.
That's what Florida.
I'm
people
not
are
cold.
like.
I still have St. Louis blood. I'm all right. We went to, where the hell were we? That day we went to the Taj Mahal in India. It was like 50 degrees, maybe 48. And I was in a t-shirt and nothing else. And they're like, you're nuts. I'm like, what are you talking about? This is perfect. Like, I was happy.
I drove to work with my window open this morning, and it was 41.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Because
it
we
was
started
decent
my
this
car, and it
morning.
was 9,000 degrees in there, and I had to keep the window open.
Your bitch got me warm.
I'm not bitching about it. I just have the window open.
Now wait, but do you wear a coat while you drive?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I had a coat on.
I
And the heat on,
always
it
had
was
a
hot.
thing where I always had a coat in the car in case it broke down, but I refused to wear a coat. Like I would walk from my house through the ice and snow to the car and just sit there and freeze my ass off until it warmed up. Like I will not wear a coat in the car. It's too constricting and
Yes. Constricting, restricting.
I
I'd
don't
rather
go very
be
far.
cold.
I live 3 miles from work.
Yeah.
Three,
Your car's not gonna
4
warm
miles.
up in
I'll
time.
wear a coat for that far, but this is what I've been wearing to work is just a Dixon.
Well, I
They're
gotta-
warm.
Yeah,
The wind
not too bad.
for sure.
Well, I just won't warm your car up
It's
anymore.
just never cold enough to wear one.
I thought your hat was hot.
It is hot, but you yelled at me, so I put it on.
Yeah, like, oh.
Anyway. So what do you got, man? You got what are your symptoms?
I don't know. I've been alone, so I don't know where the hell I would have caught it. Like, I dropped them off at the train station Monday morning and had not been around anybody. And then me and the old man went out to dinner last night, and I had a little something. I've had woke up with a sore throat for 2 days, but I figured it's the snaps and cold down to the 50s at night or whatever. And this morning I woke up going, bloody hell, like I'm gonna fucking die. And I Instacarted a bunch of cold meds and have been pounding them by the gallon And about 2 hours, actually, it was sitting there listening to you guys, and I'm like, I can make it. I'll be okay. Like I can have a Jack and Coke. I'll be all right.
It probably
But
make you feel better.
yeah. I mean, the
For a
wife
minute,
Lillian
yeah.
come home Saturday at like noon, so I got a whole other day tomorrow to recover.
Well, bye,
Dang.
Dallas.
We'll catch you later, buddy. Good talking to you.
Fucking prick. Doesn't even say bye to nobody.
Wow.
He's got that Tennessee internet that it just goes away. It's
Yeah.
coal fired. He's got to go throw some wood on the fire to get the internet going again.
Holy crap. Michael Bike says remote start essential.
Well, Michael Bike, that's been on my Christmas list for like 4 years.
What? I bought that for you for your last car. It's not my fault you traded that in for something else.
I traded that car in 5 years ago.
The car you got is only 2 years old.
Yeah, and I had a lease car before that for 3 years.
Hey,
I
Michael
traded
Bike, way to
years ago.
start some shit there, man. Just walk in and throw a grenade. We call that seagulling in my profession. That's when someone flies in a room, shits all over everything, and then flies out.
I agree with him. He's got a point. Remote start.
She just complained. I get up in the morning.
They're only like $200. I mean,
After I make her coffee, I go out and I wait till a certain time because I know what time she has to leave, and I go out and I start her car with the defroster and the heat on. And she's complaining that it's too hot.
Bert, you have the same problem that so many in this community do. You look like you, and she looks like her. You get that goddamn remote start, you make her coffee, and you keep your goddamn mouth shut because none of us can do any better than what we got. So you just be happy.
That's
All
right.
right?
Monkey knows.
You're
what's
not
up.
you're not helping, man. You're not helping. I
he's not
brought
wrong.
I brought you on here for moral support, and you're killing me.
He's a happily married man. That's why, because he knows what's up.
He's been.
Dallas,
He's
are you
more,
trying
I,
to
think
find
he's,
him?
I think he's a battered man. I think he gets slapped when he doesn't do what he's told. We haven't reached that
It
point
never
yet.
even goes to it never even goes to physical contact. There's just an eye, and I'm like, yes, ma'am. Yeah.
It's just
Mhm.
an eye because you know what's coming next.
Well, Des, Bert is a remote start at home, but she doesn't have that. She doesn't have a Bert at work, so
Right?
Yeah.
See, you think ahead. Thank you.
Bert is Tiny's remote start.
I am. I run out there in the cold weather. I shield my body from the blizzard and the snow, and I get to the car and I start it.
Uh-huh.
And I scrape the windshield with the freaking scraper. You Florida people don't know what that is, but it's this little
And now
plastic.
you know exactly how she feels whenever you want to get frisky. It's the same kind of reaction. It's like I shield myself from the view
I
of
knew
it.
that
And
was
just take
coming,
one for the team.
I could see him thinking that I knew that was coming.
She's like, sometimes you got to take one for the team. Like.
Well, I never minded doing it until now complaining about it's too hot.
I just got in the car. It was 9.
Next time I'm going to do it lower. So you know what's going to. We already know what's going to happen. So Tuesday morning, because you don't go to work till Tuesday morning, I'm going to go out and I'm going to start the car and I'm going to put the defrost and the heat on lower than normal.
Air
And
conditioning.
tonight I'm going to hear about how cold it was when you got in the car.
It depends on how much time you give before you start it and I get out there. If you get out there, it's not hot. But when you start at 15 minutes before I get out there, it's roasting.
I started like a half hour because you don't leave when you're supposed to leave. I know what time she's supposed to leave for work to be to work on time. That doesn't happen. It's 25 minutes later.
Listen, work start time is a suggestion.
honestly, it is.
Kind of like a princess.
I went. There was during the whole recession fall apart 2008 when everything was bad. I had to start a job that I didn't want, and I remember them like walking to my desk, the HR director walking to my desk that morning, and she says, and not because I'd done anything, this is just her starting day speech. She says, work starts here at 8 o'clock, and that doesn't mean making coffee or breakfast. That means at your desk working at 8 a.m. And I, in my head, said, I'm not going to be here long. Like you're not going to talk to me like that. Like, So I immediately started looking for a job, found another job, and during my exit interview, I said, "Let's have a little talk about your starting day speech." Like, no one is going to work someplace where the first time, first interaction you have with HR is you being a bitch. Like, that's not going to work. Like,
Yeah.
I can make.
What was the response to that one?
She was like, "Well, we just have some lazy people." I'm like, "I understand that, but that's not me. So you don't need to say that to me. You made me
You
want to
say that
quit
to the
that day."
person when they're late the first time. I mean,
Well, I said, I go on the flip side of that. Does that mean you go around at 5 o'clock and make sure everyone's left? Because that's the
Exactly.
same. Because that's the same exact thing. Like,
You make
just
sure
worry
they
about people
leave at
getting the work
their
done. Who cares when they do it?
lunchtime and take exactly 1 hour lunch and come back. You know what I mean?
I'm not. I wasn't hourly. I was salary. What do you give a shit what time I get here? Like,
Corporate world sucks.
Yeah, I'm salary too, but I get an hour lunch. So guess what? I'll take it. But my company told me like we're not like that here. If you're running late one day, don't call me. Just come in when you get in. As long as you work done, they don't care. Because they're like, we're all adults, we're all professionals, get your work done.
if anything good came from the pandemic, I think that it helped. My boss is very, very old school. And even she was like, if anything, it just shows you to just worry about the work getting done and don't give a shit about when.
Right.
And that's how we kind of live our lives. Like if I wake up late and I'm not at my desk until my desk meeting at home until like 9, I'm nervous because I work for China, so you don't know what may have happened, the other night. But other than that, I'll get it all because I'll be here until 7 p.m. too. So KMA,
But you're still remote.
Yeah. I go to my office every other week for like 3 hours. And that's just to sit across the desk from my boss so we can just bullshit.
How far is that? How far do you have to go for that?
83 miles each way.
Were
In
you
Miami.
remote
So
prior
it's
to
2.5,
COVID?
3 hours. I'm sorry?
Were you remote prior to COVID or not?
I actually was, believe it or not, in November of 19 when we built this house is when I said I either quit or I'm going remote because I just built a house in Palm Beach. And the boss said, "Well, I guess you're going remote then." And then it was just 3 months later the pandemic hit. So I had just gone to,
Okay.
yeah.
That's
But
cool.
it's 3 hours though to go to my office because of Miami traffic. So
Wow, that's crazy. See, I work
yeah.
in a industry where they prior to COVID, it was everybody in the office every day, all day, every day.
Yeah.
And then during the pandemic, you had to go work at home. And then they realized hey, you guys can still get your work done at home. That's amazing. Okay. So now when I'm like, hey, I'm working from home today, they're like, all right, no problem.
If anything, it kind of showed how shitty it was before, right? Because I used to drive. I lived closer, but I would drive an hour and a half every morning, and then drive hour and a half every night. But my work didn't stop. Like I would wake up and clear my inbox before I even got in the car, and then work in an office all day, and then lose an hour and a half driving home, and then work until like 9 or 10 o'clock at night because some of the people I work with just woke up, right? Like, so it kind of realized how crappy it was that we were working, 18-hour work days. Like, this is stupid. Whereas now when I'm at home, at least I get 3 hours back. Or now it's actually
It
5
doesn't
hours
make any
because I'm not
sense.
driving.
Why should you go drive to Miami to do the same thing you can do from your house?
It's just stupid. Yeah.
Yeah, it's stupid.
But
They should
again,
want
pandemic.
they should want people to work from home because the good employees are actually going to work
Harder.
a lot more hours than they would if they were at the office.
I'm sure I do. I'm
You're
sure I
gonna
work more
have a
actual hours.
handful of employees that you might have to weed out that can't handle it, but the employees that actually work, they're gonna end up working more hours for not getting paid technically, for the
I
extra
tried
hours
getting them to let me
because of
work from home,
dedication.
but they refused to let me bring home a 1,000-pound machine, put my own
Yeah,
They just don't
that's
understand.
they don't
And
they,
your
they
neighbors
don't
probably
get
don't
the
want to hear.
current ways.
Ow, bang.
Yeah, sucks. So we were talking about Sturgis earlier, Monkey. I don't know if you were on when we were talking about it, and they were
I
asking
came
us.
on right when you were talking about what model of RV you were going to get. Like the
So
first thing I said was a big rig.
I don't know if you've mentioned this yet. I thought you might have because you told everybody that you're not staying at the Buffalo Chip, right?
Right.
Did you elaborate on that, or is that still secret?
It doesn't really matter. The place I'm staying, I think, sold out, so it doesn't matter anymore. But it's really close. But the the missus and I just decided that we were going to kind of reserve that until the very end because we love the chip. I got a freaking Christmas card from them today.
That's cool.
That was nice, like signed by Cody, who's their PR guy. Like that was pretty cool. And we love the chip, and we're still going to be there a lot, but there are so many thousands of people there that, and we talk about Sturgis so much that it got to where we couldn't. I don't want to sound like that fucking douchebag, but it got hard to move around in the chip because there was a lot of people everywhere, and people were flagging us down, riding through to get back to our rig. Like it was cool, and everyone was awesome. Nobody did anything wrong, but we decided it was time for us to find someplace more quiet and then go to the chip, have fun, and then retreat back to,
Now I would imagine, correct me if I'm wrong, but from the year I stayed with you, that was the year before.
Yeah.
This past year, you probably had a lot of people finding you and your campsite.
We had offerings of moonshine every day outside the door.
So that gets to be a bit much.
Nice.
And I mean, it's no like, I don't know what the word is, but it's not like a negative towards any one person, like because every person's trying to be nice and come find you and treat you good.
Nobody did anything wrong.
When everyone does that, then it's just bombarded with that, and then it's a little much.
It's yeah, and again, I'll say it 1,000 times. Nobody did anything wrong. Everybody was awesome. Like it was just a matter of there was no escape from it, because they were even knocking on the door. And that's again, nobody did anything wrong. They wanted to say hi or whatever, but we decided, I was like, man, this is our vacation. And you heard all these other channels saying like, thanks to such and such for sponsoring our Sturgis trip. Thanks to such and such for paying. I paid for my Sturgis trip. Like, it was on my dime, and we want some time to just be us riding like we used to. So,
hey, Bert,
we're going to go earlier this year.
Yes.
Down there in the green room, I guess.
Oh, I can't see. Oh, that's right.
I don't see anybody in the green room.
Oh, it's Penny and Dallas. Jesus, my brain just shut off.
They're in the green room.
That's what they said. Waiting to come back in live. I mean, that to me sounds like they're in the green room.
Yeah, but they're not.
Okay.
They're not here.
I
don't know.
Sound like to me.
They said we're coming, which that sounds like they're not coming in here. That sounds like they're doing something else.
I think Dallas thinks they're there because he said we're like dorks.
Well, I could see how he would think that. He's from Tennessee.
Damn.
I sent them the link, but they're not showing up for me to click on, so I can't really do anything.
Okay.
These are good, by the way. These pre-canned Jack and Cokes.
Okay.
These are good. They're hard to
As
find.
long as it's not a White Claw.
They're 7%.
That's pretty legit.
Nice.
Yeah. They're really good.
He said, "Thanks for Lovebound paying for my Sturgis trip."
Yeah, right.
Yeah, I want to know how that Sturgis trip was.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, and so somebody asked earlier, we started talking about this, and this might have even been before the live. This might have been on the Discord. I think it was in our Discord. But somebody asked me, we started talking about Sturgis, and they're like, are you gonna, because I said, her and I plan to go this year. And I think it was Brad, Iowa Hog Rider, said, are you going to stay at the Chip? And I said, no, with capital N-O's. Like,
why not?
It's not, I mean, it's just, I like to get sleep. I like to have some quiet. I want to leave. I want to be able to leave the party. Like when
I don't want to have to leave
there's no knock. Like I 100% like totally love and appreciate you for letting me crash with you, but I could hear that music all freaking night. Like trying to fall asleep was.
You could go further out and you wouldn't hear it. If you went all the way to the end of the South 40, you wouldn't hear it.
The other thing I don't like, and then maybe I could be like crazy. Maybe they're all like this. Maybe they're not. But the fact that the Chip is one, it seems like it's one of two things. It's either going to be a mud pit or it's going to be like all this dry, like dirt, dusty crap.
Like it was the year that you went, Bert.
Well, they just
And
repaved all the roads.
I saw that they were paving a lot of the stuff, but it just feels like that place is a mess. Like as far as just your bike getting freaking
Oh, he
trashed.
doesn't want to have a
That's
dirty
all
bike.
Sturgis, though. They're at a place in Sturgis your bike ain't getting trashed in a campground.
Yeah, that was what I was gonna say in the campground.
So
Yeah,
kickstands
the
is
Airbnb
cool.
the garage.
Because it was nice at my Airbnb. The garage was nice and there's no dirt in there.
Kickstands is cool, and it's right there on that gravel back road to the chip,
Uh-huh.
and it's right there at 90, so you don't have to take it. You can get right on 90 right there. You know what I mean? Like, so kickstands is cool and not as late.
Told me about a good one.
Who?
Something Gulch. Something
There's
Gulch.
a bunch of good ones.
Is
There
that the
are
one that
tons of
Des
good.
stays at? Is the
Kathmandu is
Gulch?
good. I'm sorry, Busted. What?
Said is the Gulch the one that Des stayed at? Or
I'm
is that the
not
one
sure.
that Hog Rider stayed at.
I think it was the Hog Rider. That's who was telling me about it.
Okay.
There's
Yeah.
also
He said he
the
stayed there last year.
Pappy Hoyle. The full throttle campground's a lot more tame.
Yeah, that's out there though.
And
Not really.
It's
I mean,
you go out there pretty much when you leave Glencoe, kickstands, that's kind of area. Everything all of a sudden jumps 30 miles. Like everything's you could almost rank them on tier, like distance from stuff, and it's a huge drop now when you get. So what else is there? I still think you should check out kickstands. I hear great things about it.
What's the one that's like? I think it's called the Sturgis RV Park or Sturgis
Oh, that's
something
for
like.
all the
that's
$1 million
one up by the
motor
sign.
coaches.
Yeah, by the Sturgis sign in town.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's where the $1 million motor coaches stay, and it sells
Oh,
out
that's
the day.
perfect.
The day, like it sells out the last day of Sturgis. The next year is sold out.
Oh, I'll just tell him I'm with Baggers and Brews. We'll get right in
They're
there.
gonna open a space up. Yeah.
I'm with Baggers and Brews, and I know Professional Monkey. We'll get right in the best spot.
They don't know me from shit. They'd be like, "That's nice that you have friends. It's $1,300, or or whatever the hell the number is. I don't know. Like,
Hey, Dom.
Where is this guy?
I don't know. He's in the side chat.
oh, Winroad stays in Custer. Brad stays
Yeah,
in
she
Piedmont.
does. She
Not
just
full.
stay a little ways away.
So Des, I won't do the honey wagon anymore. I love Cackleberry and Daytona, right? They do the same thing. They don't have sewer hookups. The truck has to come by. But if you're not there when they come by to do it, they're going to do it wrong. They're not going to pull all the valves. They're not going to empty all your tanks. And it becomes a stressful thing. Like, I don't want to leave until they're here because I want to make sure that they know that my rig has the black valve is way up under there. And there's two grays. And they hook it up. They just pull the grays. And I come home and the toilet's full. They didn't pull the black. So I
remember you had that issue when I was there. I remember that was a problem when I was there. You were talking about it.
Yeah, they don't. So I want full hookups because I'm also anal retentive about maintaining my tanks.
Yeah.
I like to flush after almost every time I do a black tank flush. Like, I just don't want my stuff funky,
No, I get it. I agree. And that I think whatever the name of the place was that the Gulch place that Iowa Hog Rider stays at, he said they don't have that too. They have the honey wagon or whatever that's called, and
well, that's
I
a
guess
shitty job. Son of a.
that's a risk. I guess it's a risk. Oh, look. Hi, Busted. Route 32 says hi.
I seen him. I said hi to him.
Too quiet. It's too quiet for ass pipes.
Well, they stay at Glencoe. Glencoe's a blast. And you know what? Pipes, I bet you, I don't think Glencoe's that loud. After like midnight, 1 a.m., I think everyone passes out. Because the live music at Glencoe's inside a building. Like they have a building. And Glencoe they have full hookups. It's right there in the middle of the action. The bus terminal is right there. It's both the wildest place, but at the same time, I think that 1 a.m. or so, it kind of everyone goes to sleep, and again, you could stay further out from, Titty Alley. You don't have to be right there in the middle of it.
Right.
Hell,
But
whenever I was staying at the Chip, I didn't think it was too bad, and I was sleeping in a tent not too far from Bikini Beach. And I
Really?
never really got fucking shit faced while I was there to just pass the hell out.
Wow, because
Because I
it's
couldn't
gotten,
afford to get shit faced while I was there to pass the hell out. $7 a fucking beer.
well, you got to have a flask and stuff. You got to smuggle.
Oh yeah, I brought some in. I bought a 12-pack. $17 for a 12-pack. That's a little high, but it's not bad.
Right.
It's better than
No,
paying
I mean,
$7
you got to
beer,
have a
$9
fifth
a
in your
beer.
jacket.
Huh?
$17 for a 12-pack of what?
Coors Light.
Holy shit.
That's what it was at the Chip.
That's a lot.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, it's a lot, but it's still better than
Wasn't that a
$9
case?
for a fucking one beer.
I thought it
Huh?
was a case. for
No, it was a
$17.
12-pack.
Oh shit! I wasn't paying attention.
I mean, where I'm at here in Jersey, $20 for a 12-pack of like good quality IPAs is what it goes for. So
This is, you got to think rally prices. Every place is
I
going to
know
be.
that's a lot.
I mean,
Coors
Yeah.
Light is garbage.
It's
better than Bud
I
Light.
just paid
Do you remember when we
$20
were
for that
standing
case of
at the?
Fanta here,
Remember we
or
were
half
standing in the
case of
line,
Fanta.
and she said for $1.50 we can upgrade you to Bud Light, and I was like, how about I give you $3 to leave at Coors Light? Like,
Yeah,
I'm not going
no,
to
thank
pay
you.
you to
It's not a
upgrade
fucking
to Bud
upgrade,
Light.
man.
That is
Oh,
not an
God.
upgrade, man. Holy crap, that's
Down
terrible.
Coors Light is actually okay, I think. Like, well, my brother-in-law works for PBR now, so that's the family beer. Which I actually always thought PBR wasn't that bad anyway. So
PBR is not bad. PBR is doable. That's the kind of thing, like at those kind of things or those rallies or events, like that's the kind of beer that I'm okay with drinking is like a PBR.
So that's a good question. So at a motorcycle rally, what drink do you drink that you never drink the other 51 weeks out of the year?
I'll drink
Me
about
and
anything at
all of
any
my
fucking
friends
point
and
in
family
time,
have a drink that we drink the shit out of at a rally, but you wouldn't catch us dead with one anywhere else.
I don't have anything like that. Hell, I'll drink about anything at any point in time.
This
Well-
started at Daytona 2 years ago. A certain product was being sold as a promo at every bar on Main Street for $1. Needless to say, we were like walking up to the bar, giving the girl $25 and walking back 20 drinks and just handing them out. Twisted Teas.
Oh, I haven't
We
had
drink
that.
we drink the shit out of Twisted Tea at a rally and never anywhere else. Like never would I buy that stuff except for at a rally. But
Was that before or
and
after
now
the
at
dude
Daytona, I
got
think they're
slapped
$2.
with a Twisted Tea?
I'm sorry?
Was that before or after the dude got it fucking knocked the hell out with the Twisted Tea? You remember that?
No,
video?
what's that story? I don't think I know the story.
Oh, it was, there was a couple guys in a gas station, and there's some skinny dude up in the front man just fucking mouthing off to guy behind him, knocked the Twisted Tea out of his hand. Guy picked it up and just fucking right across the face with it.
Gave him a glassing.
Pretty
Yeah,
much.
he knocked his ass out.
Canned him.
Yeah, I remember
If I
that.
can
I
find
saw
that.
that video. That was a popular video. Yeah, I don't know if I have a drink like that. I know when I was hanging with you at the concert with El Buffalo and Ryan from Full Throttle Hog, we drank a lot of drinks that were, I want to say, was it like vodka and Monster or vodka and Red Bull? It was
Red
one of
Bull.
those.
Just vodka and energy drink, like whatever energy drink.
Yeah.
That's another.
And I don't normally drink anything like that, but we, something at a place like that, at like a rally or something like that, I would drink something like, but on a normal basis, I would never drink anything with it. I would never drink anything with energy drink just because I've just heard a lot of bad things about how that's not
they're
good for
terrible.
you.
I still drink the hell out of them, but they're terrible. Yeah, I mean,
yeah, I know.
I've power drank those all night before vodka and Red Bull or whatever, and then you wake up in the morning feeling like you're vibrating, and it's because you've overdosed on whatever is in that stuff, and you have a terrible hangover, and it's not from the vodka. It's like it's from whatever shit is in that energy.
Yeah. I'm too fat. That'll give me a heart attack.
Yeah, well. So Pipe says if you stay off the alley, it's not so loud. I believe that.
Yeah, I'm sure.
I was thinking it's not
I
too
don't know.
bad of a deal. I think like your campsite Pipes, how much? Well, Pipes does dry camping with a camper he pulls behind his bike. They've got
That
a really
pop-up
cool
thing.
rig.
Yeah.
Yeah, so they get by awesome. I think they just have wristbands. With
Hey,
your
Monkey, I
rig,
put
you're gonna
the
pay like I think $750 for a full hookup, maybe more.
I put the link to that video in the private chat.
Oh yeah,
I can't drop it in the regular comment, but because I'm not a moderator. But
Sorry.
Sorry.
I don't even show the private. Oh, there's private chat.
Oh, I see this going bad already. I'm watching it. It's up. Yeah, you can see it's gonna go bad. You got a drunk, punk-headed ginger talking smack at this guy. What's he talking smack about? I've got him muted. What's he yelling about?
I don't even remember.
He
Oh,
actually
Max,
called him.
maybe?
He called him some racist stuff.
Yeah.
Oh, really? Because the dude
Yeah.
he's yelling at's kind of big.
Yeah.
He ain't
Yeah,
small by any damn means.
Oh, yeah. He's got his twisted tea in his hand. He's loaded.
Yeah, he said
He's
some
saying,
stuff.
hit me. All right.
Yeah,
Okay. Oh,
yeah.
that's funny. That's
He
funny.
got what
He's
he
about to get his
deserved.
ass whipped. See, you know what? With that whole F around and find out, he found out.
Yeah,
Found out
the hard
real
way.
damn quick.
The hard way for sure.
We were just laughing about a story. We were at Daytona this year before last, and one of our buddies showed up, and this dude is 6'6" Cuban guy, 350, like if not 4, and he's just a man mountain giant guy that we love to death. And this certain group showed up, not motorcycle affiliated, just a group with a certain racial affiliation showed up to the bar. Not bikers. Like, I don't even know what they were doing there. They just showed up all wearing t-shirts showing who they were with. And this giant dude's like, "Oh, they don't like me, huh? Because I'm gonna go watch." And he just like takes his drink and walks right into the middle of them and just stands there drinking his drink, eyeballing all these guys, and they all just dispersed and went. It was hilarious. And he was just following them around from bar to bar in the place, trying to provoke them, and they weren't having it. They weren't about to say nothing. But I just don't understand why these dudes would show up to a biker event in South Florida where you're gonna have all walks of life, man. Like bikers in South Florida from everywhere and every background.
Was it? I know you're not going to say the name, but what type of group was it?
I'll private chat it.
Okay.
Because no one will see that, right?
No,
No.
it's just us.
Okay. So they showed up at this bar and
Never heard of
about
that.
12 of them, and they weren't bikers. They just, I don't know why. I don't know why you would do that. But he just followed them around. Right?
That's weird.
They wouldn't do it.
That's crazy.
Yeah. Whatever.
So how's the chopper stuff going?
Bert, I thought we were friends.
I wanted
Yeah,
to
that
ask.
up.
I figured it'd be a
I
sore
mean-
subject.
It's okay. I mean, it really, I'm not. There are about 5 million little things that I've realized I still need. So I'm like every day ordering. Like I just suddenly went, you know what? I didn't even buy any friggin' oil. I'm gonna need to I need an oil filter and oil. I don't know where I thought of that. So there's $100, right? I'm
Yep.
sitting there looking at the clutch cable, going, I can't put that back on. Right? I gotta get a new clutch cable, and it's a chopper, so it's not I gotta order it from, I can't really name the company that makes custom cables. Brake line
Really?
looks okay. Throttle cable looks okay. Clutch cable doesn't. So I'm gonna have to measure the throw, the top half, bottom half, and have a custom clutch cable made. That'll be $250.
So
It's just
it's not just a Sportster clutch cable.
No. The only thing Sportster on that bike is the motor, the wheels, and the fork length.
Okay, I thought the controls were too, but
Oh yeah. No. The switch boxes are, but you got to think the distance between where those bars
well, yeah,
are.
the length I understand
Yeah.
is different.
So I'm
Okay.
gonna have to measure top half, the throw, and everything, get a custom clutch cable made. Because I don't think that's even like a chopper clutch cable. I think it was made somewhere. I don't know, but it my only I'm not concerned that I can get it done anymore. I'm just concerned that I can get it done by Daytona. That's the problem. I have 3 months
I
basically to
mean,
get that
it's
thing
not
done.
like it's your only bike though.
No,
that in March?
but yeah, but here's the thing, like when I was in Sturgis talking to Dennis Kirk about it, and they said, well, let us help you out with parts. They have this thing called the Garage Build Series, right? And their digital marketing guy was excited, going, you're exactly what we're talking about. That guy who's building a bike in his garage. And they said, well, why don't we help you with parts? And that way you can bring it to Daytona in March. So there's no agreement or anything, but I would feel bad if I didn't have it done in time in March to have it there when they gave me all these parts that I really need. It wasn't everything. I bought a lot of it, but still, I would just feel really bad. They gave me performance machine brakes, front and rear. That's a lot of money just for the brakes. The wheels and tires they gave me, fork legs, the dress up kit, so the whole engine's going to be chrome and cool looking, like,
Right.
but I would feel really bad to not be able to fulfill that. They probably wouldn't care. They'd be like, yeah, whatever. So we'll see it.
Probably not.
But still.
Ugh.
Apple Glide says I'd rather eat my own ass than drink another Four Loko. Yeah. I like
What's a
that.
Four Loko?
It's
You know what Four
energy
Loko is?
drink
It's
beer.
strong,
what?
though, aren't they? Busted, aren't they like 20% or something?
I don't know. I've never actually had one, but I've seen them. They're not outlawed anymore, but they were
Depends on the
actually
state.
outlawed at one point.
What kind of drink is it?
It's an alcoholic energy drink.
Oh, okay.
But it's like one of those like grain alcohol, vodka based, juicy cocktails. But I think it's like 20% or something like that. Like it's strong.
It sounds terrible.
There was a meme I saw of this chick, which I think it was real. I don't think it was made up. Where she said that her dad had been drinking Trulies on the way to work every day for a week. He had no idea there was alcohol in them. It's like boozing it up at 6 a.m.
That's crazy.
Whenever I was deployed, one of the guys that we had, he was on the older side. Have you ever heard of the Rip It energy drink?
Yep.
Yeah.
He was drinking those like regular soda. He thought they were like a Coke.
That'll give you a
Well,
heart
that's
attack.
what all the GIs drink when you're deployed.
Huh?
That's what all the GIs were drinking when I was deployed with them.
Oh yeah, and he was drinking them like they were soda. So he was drinking 4 or 5 of them a day. And he was damn near sprinting up steps to go check radio batteries. And
I can imagine.
if you watched him walk on it before he had anything like that, he's an old cowboy, so he walked bow-legged as hell. But he'd damn near sprint up those steps.
Now he's a New York walker, one of those guys that does this thing,
And then,
I have a good buddy.
They had to go in and actually start. They tried to explain, hey, man, that's an energy drink. It's not a soda. They had to go in and start stealing them out of his refrigerator. Hey, can I get a Rip It? Yeah, sure. They'd walk in, they'd take 4 or 5 of them, stuff them in their pockets instead of just one.
Just to save him from himself? Yeah.
Yes.
I actually think Apple Glide might actually do this on his OnlyFans just for fun.
There's an audience for that. There's money to be made. That's all I'm saying.
Is.
He didn't strike me as being that flexible though when I met him in person.
Yeah.
He's not a small guy, but
he's not.
You got to stretch out for that OnlyFans
for
dollar.
Four Loko. Or no, wait. Sorry, 8, 10, 12, or 14. Depending on, I guess, the flavor or maybe your location for Four Loko.
It's TMI. It's way too much information.
I had a good buddy that was in a submarine for 20. Well, his full 20 and plus some.
Oh my gosh.
And a good friend of mine was like, Submariners ain't right. I'm like, try one that's did it for 20 plus years. Like, his name was Boomer. I remember being at a party at 4th of July, and he had engineered his own mortars to like fire, fireworks and stuff. He didn't have limits. He was nuts. And his wife was like, don't make, alternative lifestyle jokes with him. Like, he doesn't have limits. Don't do that. He came out in an American flag Speedo and walked up behind my wife and like put his foot up behind her and frickin' rested his stones on her shoulder. Like, there you go. They like that. They like to where she turned her head and it was just like man meat, right in her face. And the missus is actually a 90-year-old woman at heart. Like, she's very like, oh, he's being fresh. You know what I mean? Like, she turned and it was just like, right.
Seems like that.
It was, I hadn't laughed so hard, And he used to always say, don't play gay Russian roulette with a Submariner. You're going to lose every time.
I could see that. Oh my goodness.
Dominic's going to bed.
See you,
Good night, Dominic.
Hey, bud.
Flexibility is key when trying to eat one's own ass.
Yeah. Yeah, learn that in school.
Good times. Good times.
How bad was putting the bars on your bike, Bert?
So realistically, I mean, other than all the time we spent like bullshitting and me just like bothering Bob, getting the lines run through those freaking meat hooks was a pain in the ass.
Yeah.
That was a struggle. That took a while, and that took some patience and just working that through there. So that was time consuming. And then now
Bob,
because
he did them.
What's that?
DDK says, ask
Well,
Bob.
I was there, DDK, so shut your fucking pie hole, pal. So that took time.
Shit.
And I was there when we, when Austin and Austin helped us do George's. That wasn't as bad, but those meat hooks really were a problem getting the harnesses through there. But other than that, I mean, just the fact that you got to take because of the size of them, obviously you got to change out the brake and the clutch cable. That was just time consuming because we pretty much had to damn near take the pipes off to get to that side cover on the trans, and then take the tank off because the brake lines run underneath it. So I mean, it was just time consuming stuff. Like, it wasn't anything that was hard, but it just took time. So
I think it's
and then obviously with me there drinking and fucking with everybody, I mean, it takes more time. So. But
you start on Friday night, you'll finish it on Sunday. That's my theory. Like, just take your time.
Yeah, you could. Yeah, you could do that. I mean, we had Bob come down and help us, but he lives like 2.5 hours away. So, by the time we got started on that Saturday morning after BSing for a while or whatever, we ate up some time there, and then we stopped to eat lunch, which was time that we waste. You know what I mean? So it wasn't like the full day. Like, we wasted time just being stupid. So it wasn't that terrible. It just took a little time, but it wasn't bad. But I mean, the one thing I wouldn't feel comfortable, like, I feel like most of what we did for the bar change was pretty not basic, but not like complicated, but the whole bleeding the lines kind of thing is something that I don't know.
Breeding them also. Breeding the lines is hard
too. If you bleed lines, either way, it's nothing I've ever done before by myself. So I don't think that I would be comfortable doing that alone. So it was cool to have Bob there for that because he knew what he was doing. So
yeah.
But again,
the new cable clutch, you can change just the top half. I haven't done it before, but like the adjuster comes apart and it just the top half is what you're changing. Bottom half stays.
Okay.
Well, you can just
kind of awesome. Now. I'll be doing it sometime early next year.
Yeah.
Bike that I have not changed yet, but I'm going to. And every time I do it, I say I ain't never doing this shit again.
Yeah.
Like I just hate it. It's not hard, but it takes forever. Like you
Yeah.
kind of get why Harley wants 8 hours of labor from a competent tech because it's
Right.
just so time consuming. Like,
But it's not that bad on a road glide. I mean,
well, fishing lines, bleeding lines,
the fishing,
friggin' pain in
yes.
the ass
I
clutch
mean,
cable.
I haven't done the bleeding because I do it myself, and I don't have a digital tech to circulate the ABS.
Well, I actually did it on the Cholo bike, and everyone kept saying, "Oh, it's going to be bad. It's going to be bad." And I have somehow had a miracle. I have a manual like bleeder, the one you pump up and
Vacuum
it
bleeder.
pulls pressure through, and all the air went right through the ABS pump. I had no problems. I had no codes. Everything
I
worked
may just
fine.
buy
But evidently,
the
that's a miracle.
vacuum
Evidently,
bleeder.
that doesn't happen. So
I mean, that's what they did with Bert. They just used a vacuum.
yeah, the one you pump up with your hand, and yeah, I mean,
Well, I think
I
they
actually
had
just
an
got a
air
new one.
compressor vacuum, wasn't it?
No, mine's manual.
Well, I mean, the one that Bert used.
What did I use?
Bob used the air, or didn't your vacuum pump run off of an air compressor?
Yes. Yep. Oh, Corey.
I thought you
Any
had to have a computer to circulate the ABS and whatnot. That's the reason I'm hesitant to do anything bigger than 14s.
Well, I'm doing 18s in the next couple months, and the dealer wants $1,700, and that's with the cables. But I was like,
yeah.
what? Like, I'm like,
It's a lot.
$1,700. I'm like, do you not understand why people are starting to hate you guys? Like,
Exactly.
$1,700, and well, that was for the cables, which is probably what, 400. When you're getting that long, they get kind of pricey.
Right.
So you're telling me $1,200 in labor for something that I'm an idiot and I can do myself, I just don't want to? Like,
But that didn't include the actual bars though, right?
no, that didn't include the bar.
Damn.
That was the cables, the brake fluid, and labor. I'm like, you got to be kidding. I thought $1,000. Like, to me, it's worth $1,000.
Yeah.
It's a lot of labor. It's a lot of, like, I would pay $1,000 to not have to do that.
Yeah.
But 1,700, I was like, come on, man, that's not,
Yep.
I have
think,
thought about going with 16-inch factory 47s
Mhm.
because they say that if you just reroute the brake, you don't have to worry about bleeding it anymore. You got to buy an extension for the clutch cable and the wire extensions, but other than that,
For
not that
14s, you do. 16, I think you have to extend the line.
you can reroute it through the tray instead of beside the tray.
And you'll get 2 inches out of it? All right.
Apparently.
Because the wipes are 14s and they use the stock lines because on a CVO, the stock lines are braided stainless. So
Right.
I kind of wanted to preserve all that. Why would I, pay a bunch of money for
And have
just
the
2 inches
black
longer
one.
of the same thing? But yeah, I've got bars out in the garage and I'm probably going to make a bike change here in the next couple months.
So are you going to go
And
road glide or street glide?
I guess you'll have to see. And honestly, it's only because I don't know. I don't, like I see all these videos. They're like, road glide sucks, street glide sucks, and I'm like, it's always dudes who haven't had both.
I've had
It's
both.
like,
And I prefer road glide.
it's really like, it depends, because one thing I do think that makes I think they're level, right? But I think probably one of the reasons why I think they're level is because I ride in tropical storms a lot. And if you ride in tropical storms a lot, the batwing all of a sudden becomes way better than a road glide, because you can get small behind a batwing in serious storms and it'll go right over you and you can just look right through your windshield. A road glide, the fairing is so far out there that even when you crutch down, it goes right over the fairing and right into your face.
Honestly, in rain, I would rather have a soft tail with no windshield, because then it just hits you in the face and just blows past you, or blows
in a
off
full
of your
face, yeah,
glasses.
I can see it.
The on a touring model, it's still going to hit you in the face, and then it just kind of stays there, or gets behind your glasses somehow, and then you're fucked.
I think what it is there's things I don't like about both of them. Like I don't like how far away the stereo bullshit is on the Road Glide. I don't like that I kind of have to use the thumb controls to control it because it's so far out there you can't really type with. On a Batwing, it's right there in front of you and you can just, go to town.
Well, I'm not typing running down the road, so I'm
No, but like if you use CarPlay, like if you do use Apple CarPlay, it's better on a Batwing because it's right there and you can navigate real easy.
yeah.
Also, I like the gauges just closer. I can read them easier when they're right there. So I love a Road Glide. Don't get me wrong. If you like in a campground that's ruddy and loose sand and shit, why is your wife leaving us?
She hates me.
Yeah, but we like her more than you.
Yeah, but we like her. You don't have to stay for him. Stay for us.
I'll be back. Hold on.
Oh, now you'll be back. Oh, now you got fans. You'll be back. Yeah. Okay.
Just talk to Siri.
Wait. I used to be in my 20s. Did she just do that thing to us that girls in the bar used to do? No, I'll be back. And then pshoo, they just disappear. That's what that was.
That's exactly what that was.
Yeah.
At least you understood that.
I got it. Mike, you could just say no. I'm just saying. You could just say no and it'll be all right.
Yeah, they just fucking leave the bar flat out usually. I'll be back. And down the road they go.
Yeah. We can handle that better than, the lies. The lies.
But yeah, I mean, as far as like that whole, I laugh my ass off at these dudes that say, "Oh, Batwing all day," and it's like you've never owned a Road Glide. How the fuck would you know? Like,
Yeah, like Iowa Hog Rider down there.
You got to own them both before you can say, like, you just do. And
I owned a Street Glide for a year ish, and then I had a Road Glide, and I love my Road Glide. I won't have anything else as a primary.
Now on a loose sand campground pasture, give me a Road Glide because there's an extra 70 pounds on the forks on a Batwing. You know what I mean? Like it's just there's a little more fighting going on. But from there, I don't know. People say, "Oh, the wind influences the fairing in a Batwing." I'm like, not much. I mean, yeah, it does. I can feel the difference, but no, it's not a thing. Like a millimeter of movement. It's not
right. I hear that.
Yeah, I do think that when you customize a bike, when they go full on, right? When they rake them and all the other stuff, I think that a customized Batwing looks better than a customized Road Glide. I mean, when you go all in, when you stretch the front end, cut the neck, you know what I mean? When you do all that, I think a Batwing looks better.
Big wheel shit. Yeah, I still think a Road Glide looks better doing that because you can do more with the paint. It seems like you can flow the paint into the tank if you drop that fairing.
Mm-hmm.
On a Batwing, that you could have not really two separate paint jobs, but it damn near could look like two separate paint jobs because it's not going to flow into each other.
Yeah, but like if I bought a new bike tomorrow, I don't know. It's not. So I love them both. I really do. So it's not like there's,
It depends on which one caught your eye at the dealership.
Exactly. It's like what you want to end up with and what's going to start. I can tell you that a Road Glide's a lot easier to customize if you're DIYing it. The bars. The stereo, what else?
You can do
actually the stereo is a big deal. I just did a stereo on a Road Glide this week. It ain't nothing like a Batwing. Like a Road Glide, you just unscrew the speakers and pop them out. Man, getting those speaker pods out of a Batwing freaking kill me.
10 bolts a piece and
and they're up.
Wiring
like, you almost have to take the fairing off to get in there.
That sucks.
Pipe says, "I'll never own a Road Glide because they're ugly as fuck." Don't mince words, Pipes.
I thought that too, but whenever they came out with the Rushmore, I fell in love with the Road Glide, and I couldn't afford one at that point. Hell, I couldn't even afford a Harley. I was still on a Honda CB 900.
Yeah, it's a good bike though.
It was a pain in the ass.
It won't ever die.
Shifters.
What about shifters?
The Honda CB 900 was a 10-speed transmission.
Oh
It
damn!
had a high and a low for each gear.
Right.
I loved the bike. It was my first bike after one getting totaled 6 years earlier. I think 6 or 7 years earlier.
Wow.
I've always liked Royal Enfields, but then when this last trip to India, my buddy / coworker there rides, and he's like, "Oh man, Royal Enfields are like, we're passionate about those the way you guys are Harleys, because it's a British bike that was built in India for so many years. Like that's our motorcycle. Like we build them here." And then you ride in traffic and you see these guys that have 60-year-old Royal Enfields they're keeping on the road and riding through cars like this, and you kind of get it, like you get why they like them so much. And they're a cool looking old bike, like they look like 1930s, but I don't know what to do with it. I don't have space for it, but I'd love to have one.
I want one of everything. I mean,
Yeah,
I need to have a warehouse that's the size of the plant that I used to work in,
Yeah, no kidding.
400,000 square feet just for motorcycles, and then quadruple
with a twin
that for
bed in the
cars I
corner.
rent. Huh?
With a twin bed in the corner and a urinal.
Pretty much.
Yeah.
Well, no, there needs to be one more room, a gun room.
Well, yeah.
Yeah, no shit.
I was actually going to go to the gun shop today, but this cold, wherever the hell it is, I felt so bad when I woke up this morning. I'm like, I ain't doing shit. I was going to bike night tonight. The old man was going to meet me there. A couple buddies were going to meet there. And about noon, I texted everybody saying, I ain't going nowhere. I'm sitting right here. Like, because it's one of those things where you feel like crap. You get on the bike. I make it a 90-mile ride to bike night. I go this long way out in the middle of nowhere. And then you ride home in the cold, and tomorrow you damn near need to go to the hospital. I'm like, that's not smart. Like, I'm going to sit right here on my happy fat ass.
Cold.
Well, 50s.
So is it at a dealership or is it at like a restaurant bar?
No, it's actually a truck stop / gas station out in the Everglades called Cafe 27. And
That's where the
27
bike
is,
night is?
Video before, haven't you?
yeah, that's one of them. That's a really good one. So 27 is a rural highway that goes all the way from Miami to Orlando. Like you can take it all the way up, I'm sure farther than Orlando. That's the farthest I've taken it. And I can go Highway 80. I come out, turn right, and go all the way past the sugar fields, like way out west in the middle of the Everglades, and then pick up 27 and go all the way down. It's 40 miles regular, but I can make it take 100 if I go, the long way. But
Hey, Bert, I agree.
street guys with
What's
Down
that?
syndrome, but dude, all right. I will say this to defend the Batwing. It's the original Harley touring bike. It's been around since the 50s. Have you seen an 84 Tour Glide? That's the ugliest goddamn motorcycle the world has ever seen.
It is.
So
But it's still a hell of a lot better
the
than the Batwing.
Batwing does deserve its respect. It looks the same as it has for 60 years for a reason. That Shark Nose, they came out in the 80s and they're like, oh, it rides great. And like, I don't give a shit what it does. Look at that thing. And then it took how many versions to get it to what we have today, to where you're like, oh, it's not so bad now.
I mean, now that I have I have a 21 now, but I had the 15 first.
Yep.
Now that I've had those, I kind of look the looks of the 13 and down. I mean,
yeah,
it takes a
yeah,
little bit
they
to
don't
grow
ride
into
very
those.
well though. The 13 and down bikes, they have a really bad wind problem because there's just like suction behind the fairing, and but
The
I've
Road
never
Glide?
actually rode one, so
yeah, the old
Yeah,
one.
I haven't ridden that either.
the Street Glide
I
have
actually
2000.
don't dislike the look of the Street Glide. As a Road Glide owner that prefers the Road Glide, like it's not because of looks. Like I think the Batwing fairing looks good. I mean, I think it looks sharp coming down the road. It's a
Yeah,
cool
it
looking
does.
bike. For me, it was 100% just I felt like with the Batwing, it was like really close to me, and it just kind of felt claustrophobic. And that was the only reason that I prefer the Road Glide.
How tall
I
are
think
you, Bert?
just a hair under 6'4".
I
See,
could see
I
a
felt the
Batwing
same
being
way,
kind
and
of
I'm only
claustrophobic.
5'11" ish.
You're 5'11"-ish?
Yeah.
Okay.
Depends
Yeah,
on
it
what
just it
shit
just
people are
all
running out
seemed
of.
so like it just seemed so close, like up on me, and that was what I didn't like about it when I sat on them and played around with them, like when I was trying to decide what I wanted. So, I mean, that's all it was. I think like the profile of the Batwing and the look of it coming down the road and stuff, it looks good. It looks cool. Like I don't think it looks bad. Like all the Batwing riders think the Road Glide looks terrible. Like I think it looks fine. That wasn't the reason I chose the Road Glide. You know, it was just it felt like it fit my size better. Is all.
Mm. So Toby says, "Oh, the Road Glide is outselling the Street Glide." That is because the Road Glide is trendy right now, and it has been since around 17-ish, 16-ish. So
Yeah.
when they fixed the look of the Road Glide, it started selling really well. People are
Mhm.
fickle, and there's the hardcore Harley riders who buy a bike because it's the one that speaks to them, it's the one they want. And then there's the 20-25% outliers that buy a bike because they're like, I don't know, I just want to say I have a Harley, and I guess I'm supposed to buy a dresser. So, da, da, da. You know what I mean? Like there's that dude. That dude's buying a Road Glide because the Road Glide is trendy right now.
Yeah.
So Toby said earlier, what predictions do you have? I don't think it's immediate. I think that because human nature is to go back and forth, that's just the way they are. I think it'll go back Batwing eventually, but I don't think it'll stay there. I think it'll stay there a little while, and then like that's just what people do. They migrate back and forth between things. So
It's so funny how we are as humans, though, to argue over that. Like,
But
you know,
the
you got
thing is,
the Harley versus blah 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 every other brand, but then
yeah, everything else is shit.
that's not enough. But now we have to argue within Harley as to which one
Right.
is the best and who's it's just
the
funny.
thing is
That's
on
a
the Harley
recent
side,
thing,
we're doing it as shits and giggles because if you ride, you ride.
right?
But there's some people that you actually if it's not a Harley, it doesn't count, or if it's not a Honda, it's not a motorcycle. I'm like, no, as long as you're in the wind, who gives a shit? Unless you're in a slingshot, fuck those guys.
Oh, exactly.
Yeah.
Those guys.
They have a
No.
steering wheel and seat belts for crying out loud.
No. Yeah, I don't. That's a car. That's
People
a car.
bitch about the Can-Am. I'm not a fan of the Can-Am. I don't own one.
It
but
at least
it's a
has
motorcycle.
handlebars and you
sit
straddle
on
it.
and you have handlebars. I mean, I give one of my buddies shit, call him tripod, but because he's got
Toby
one of
says
those,
just like blacked out the chrome. That's exactly right. Like everyone blacked out their bikes, and now you start seeing the bikes have a chrome option, and that means they're gonna go back to chrome. Like it's just back and forth.
I prefer the black because I'm lazy and I don't like to polish chrome.
Yeah.
I think black's harder to keep clean.
I just wash my bike, so I don't polish nothing. But maybe once a year I will break out wax on a bike.
Yeah, I don't think black's harder to keep clean. I think you just have to wash it. Like you have to wash and then polish that chrome to really make it look. And it looks amazing when it's done and it's clean. But
the black shows dirt more. But whenever you actually take the time to polish the chrome, yeah,
shouldn't need to polish it though. You just wipe it off. We use whatever your cleaner is.
I understand what you're saying, but then you have the older chrome, like my 15. Part of the chrome on it was crashed, and I had to work on it. So,
yeah.
Now here's one thing that is reality from my douchebagger to the other bikes. Powder coat is not as tough as chrome.
No, it's not.
Powder coat in 20 years does not look as good as chrome. Powder coat will pop, flake. It's gonna come off. Like my buddy who was just here, we just did the stereo on his bike. He has a 2020 Road Glide special, the blacked out one. The powder coat is gone off his forks. It just blew off one day. And I'm like, chrome doesn't do that.
Get under it, or
well, he rides a lot. He's in an MC, and they're running back and forth to Orlando every weekend, and But
he
still,
probably got a rock chip at some point, and it just kind of flaked off.
But chrome doesn't do that.
You're right.
Chrome doesn't blow off forks like that.
Yeah.
But I'm personally still. I'm not a fan of shiny.
I hate shiny.
I like.
Yeah, I
the
mean, personal preference.
Yeah.
I
Oh
like
yeah,
the
I don't think
paint
anyone's
shine, but
wrong if they don't like. You can not like what I like, and that's fine. I don't give a shit.
Yeah.
Like,
Holy
so if
shit.
I did get a new bike, yeah, do I get Batwing or do I get Shark Nose and do I get black or do I get chrome? I think it's way easier to think I'm going to get chrome than black on the motor.
well, you're a chrome
And
guy anyways, so
I like chrome, yeah. And Shark Nose, Batwing, it's 50-50. I don't know, 'cause I love them both for different reasons. So maybe Shark Nose just because my last one was a Batwing. Just to change, like
but you also
that
got a
just because
shark
I don't
nose
want
you
to
can
do
ride in
on
your
a
garage
Batwing.
at any point in time. I mean,
What?
said you've also got a shark nose in the garage that you can ride whenever you want. Pretty well.
Yeah, I mean, I never stopped riding the Mrs. bike. I ride that pretty often. So
Yeah, that's what you said in the video the other day. That whichever one's behind.
that's the
whichever
one that
one's
gets
in the back of
ridden.
the
The one
garage.
that's not blocked in is the one that gets ridden. So right now
Yeah.
I've got the chopper up front and the 131 in the back, so it's easy to get out. But in the Cholo is easy to get out now too, because now that it's not wrecked.
How often do you like? Do you get out daily? Do you think, or do you like how many times a week do you actually get out on the bike?
Probably 3 times a week.
Okay.
Just
Because
out of
what
curiosity, how
I'll
far?
work and then just go, fuck it, I got to get out, and I'll just go grab the bike and run 50 miles out, 80 and back. So it might not be an exciting, sexy ride, but it's 100 miles, just real quick, like 50 miles out, and I'm back in 2 hours, and then get back. When I've had a call that's gone bad, I just shoot out, 80 mile an hour, 50 miles, like, you son of a bitch, what I mean? That's what I do, and roll out there and back. I do that on the Cholo more than anything because I don't want
Yeah.
music, I don't want nothing,
Yeah, sometimes it's nice. I mean, I have road glide, so we have music, but sometimes it's nice just to not have anything on
Mm-hmm.
and just ride.
No,
I
Hoghead, the douchebagger's not gone. I said the one thing one time about selling it, and I haven't put any effort for it since. I've got a buddy / viewer who wants it bad, and I'm sure that's where it'll go. But I told him, I'm like, well, I'll call you after Christmas. I want to get past the holidays, and we'll figure it out. It's in my RV right now in storage anyway, so it's not in the way. But he wants to have it properly tuned and stuff, which I told him. I said that it's tuned, but it's tuned with that Harley tuner, right? Like, yuck. So he said, there's a good tuner by you. He lives about 5 hours away. So he's like, take it and have it tuned properly. I'll pay for it, and then I'll come get it. And I was like, all right, we'll do that, but let me get past Christmas, So it's pretty well sold, but I just haven't messed with it.
is it a viewer that we all know?
No,
Okay.
he's a local MC member down here that I talk to pretty regularly. He watches, but he doesn't comment or anything. He messaged me and he goes, what do you want for that blue bike? And the funny thing is, I'm like, everyone thought I wanted some stupid number for it. When I said, make me an offer, it's probably not much more than what a used 2016 Road Glide would be, right? Like,
Honestly, if
but
I didn't have the 21 and I still had the 15, I'd probably make you an offer on it. But
I'll tell you right now that the Milwaukee 8 is better than the twin cam. Because
yeah,
yeah,
I agree.
It is. Like I had said at one point, I said I'm going to sell the 131 and then I'll just keep the blue bike because I've got so much less money in it. And then I rode the blue bike for Daytona the whole time with my sister-in-law on the back, and I was like, no, I want the Milwaukee 8 back. Like the blue, also that stage 5 in there, that sucker shakes, rattles, rolls, vibrates. It's like just angry at a stoplight. I'm like, someone needs. It's a kind of a showy bike,
It's a real Harley, has all the shake and shit.
Yeah, well,
But I mean, a stock 131 is, or a stock 114 is just as smooth as can freaking be.
Yeah.
I talked to the owner of one of the dealerships that I used to live by, and they said, "Oh yeah, whenever Harley came out with that new engine, they did their focus group on it, and they said it doesn't feel like a Harley, it doesn't shake enough, so they had to put some of the vibration back into the engine." At least they,
I think the dealers say a lot of stupid shit a lot of times.
Well, yeah.
Like, it's kind of hard to engineer vibration back into a motor. But I mean, the first time I rode it when they first came out, I'm a Harley fanatic, and I was like, this is a better motorcycle. You know what I mean? Like, it ran cooler, it less vibration. You know what I mean? Like, so
Yeah.
if you love bikes, you love engineering, and the bike's better engineered. I can't describe it on that. You know, like,
Yeah, I can see that. I've only done I haven't owned an M8, but I've done the test rides on them, at demo days at the dealership, and I definitely felt that upgrade, like that, it just felt better. I feel like my bike sound like, just so George has the M8 and I have the 103, the older one. I feel like my bike sounds better, but I have no doubt that his ride's better.
you really feel it after you've done a 500-mile day.
I bet.
That's like, that's when you really notice, because the bike doesn't punish you as bad.
Right.
Is just but the sound thing I disagree with, because the twin cam has to idle at like 950 RPMs to keep oil pressure up at the heads,
Mm-hmm.
and that's too high to get a lope out of it. If you take a Milwaukee 8 and put a cam in it, you can idle that down to like 800 and a quarter. And a Milwaukee 8 with a cam in it, properly tuned, sounds like an Evo motor. They sound
Okay.
really good when they're cammed and tuned right. And even a built twin cam, to keep the oil pressure up, they have to idle high. And anytime a motor is idling high, they never sound as good.
Right. Yeah, I guess maybe with a cam. I just know, like, our bikes, neither of us have cams. We both have the tab, full system.
Yep.
Mine sounds better. But
If he were to
I'm
put,
sure he could. Right.
or
Put some
even just
shit
a
in
good
it.
aftermarket tune, even a stock cam, but a good aftermarket tune that would drop the RPMs down to like 850, 8 and a quarter, something like that, it would lope nice, and
Right.
so.
Hmm.
Iowa
Did
Hog
he just,
Rider, I
like,
did the Kansas City tour back when that plant was open. That was fun.
the engines? It's a big tour. Walk. Huh. Have you been to the Milwaukee with the
No,
museum and stuff?
no, I want
No?
to so bad, but I want to take the old man and go. I think that would be fun, but
That
I
would
haven't
be
done that
cool.
yet.
Take the long way home from Sturgis.
Yeah, real
Yeah.
long way.
You're always battling time though with
Yeah.
those
Well, you
trips,
plan on
right?
making a 4-day trip home this next time, don't you?
I figured out that 4 days is just what it takes to keep your sanity. 4 650-mile days pulling the rig is just what it needs to be. I've done the 4 700 and whatevers, and you just feel beat to death, every night.
So where would that put your stops at? Because I know you usually stop right outside St. Louis, and then
Illinois, yeah. It's normally in just because of the time that I left. The last couple of times I stopped in North Florida, actually, just to get a couple miles down, and then
well, that's still
went
a
hard.
full day's driving. So
What's that?
So that's still a full day driving getting out of Florida.
Yeah, well, no, I would stop right at the Florida-Georgia line, which is only like 6 hours. So I get like 6 hours in, then I would stop, and then I would go
Holy shit, she
north
did
of
come back.
Atlanta. Sorry?
So she did come back.
She did. She didn't lie to us.
I don't lie.
I'd like to go to the 120th, but this year is going to be tough, man. Like, I'm going to CSSTL in St. Louis in February, Chopper Showcase.
I might see you there.
And then, yeah. And
Depends
then,
on the weather, because it's an hour and a half from me.
Yeah. And then Daytona in March. And then Leesburg in April.
All right.
And then Sturgis, and then Smoke Out. And then I don't know if I'll do Biketoberfest. because everything is just too much.
It's a lot.
Somebody asked
So
me,
the Road Glide removes the headlight because that's where is it the oil cooler? What do they move up there? Kobe says.
huh?
The Indian Challenger races with the headlight because the windshield always breaks anyway, so they just leave the headlights. Are afraid to touch it because it'll catch fire, and because it's Indian's a piece of shit motorcycle. But
True.
but no, Road Glide they remove the headlight because they put an oil cooler or something in there.
Yeah. Yeah, there's an oil cooler, usually with their number kind of painted into it, I think.
Yeah. So it's not about weight savings. But I fucking hate Indian motorcycles. I'm so like.
I kind of wanted to ride a Challenger before I bought this new Road Glide, but whenever I was looking at both before I left, but I was really trying to find a Road Glide because I knew that the dealer network was damn near non-existent the farther west you got until you get all the way out west. And what are you? You're less than 200 miles from a dealer at any point in time, even around the Sturgis, or not Sturgis area, but between Rapid City and Sturgis, or not Rapid City, but Sioux Falls and Sturgis. That's about the farthest you'll go without seeing a Harley, but you can go 500 miles and not see a damn Indian dealer. Seems like.
Yeah, we've got one in Lauderdale called Stu's, and we got one in Fort Myers. So Fort Myers is 100 miles away. Stu's is 60 miles. And then another 30 miles south of that, there's a dealer in Indian, but that's a T-shirt dealer. They haven't sold a bike in 6 months. And then you go, like Orlando has one. I mean, they're victories. They're victories that they've tried to stick different logos on to make,
I feel like dealerships were more frequent than Indian, though.
I think in the long term, you're going to see that whole drop victory, buy the Indian name, and just take victories and put Indian on them is going to end up being a bad strategy. Like, it's not going to work out the way they thought it was going to work out. And here's a fun fact. The Cyclosaurus Sunday night thing they do, we were just BSing in the side chat, and Chris Callan says one of the news things is they released a recall on the Scout, some fuel fitting or something, and they recalled all Scouts they sold over like a 3-year period, right? And Indian says this affects 7,000 motorcycles. And like real time, all of a sudden we all go, they only sold 7,000 motorcycles in 3 years? Like that, like everyone in the side chat was like, they only sold 7,000 Scouts in 3 years. Like, that's a failing company. That's like, like, that's not enough bikes to keep the doors open.
It's not a lot.
And then you look at their models, and a company who's struggling financially doesn't do anything new, and they haven't done anything new. The Pursuit is just a Challenger with a tour pack on it.
Yeah.
Like they haven't done anything new. The new honestly, FTR looks badass. That new FTR Sport model, whatever, that looks cool. But that's a victory.
The Victory Batwing bike. I can't remember.
Yeah, the Vision, not the Vision.
The Magnum.
Yeah, those were cool.
Those look fucking amazing. I love that pairing.
That's what they were cool. They had cool stereos and wheels and paint. But that's the bike that I think the victories were just starting to get.
Where the fuck did Judge Dredd's bike come from out of that? Because that bike, in my opinion, was the ugliest damn thing ever. The Vision?
The Victory Vision they came out with that was all goofy looking. That people love them though. When they have them, those dudes are obsessed.
Yeah, I actually know one guy that has a couple of them because he has his one that he rides around town, and he has his one that actually rode out to Sturgis this last year. He was at the Law Tigers tent trying to win the Indian. Keeping your hand on the Indian however long.
I had one, and I was unimpressed. I bought the bike the day that I rode it home. It threw an engine code, and I'm trying to go back for them to reset it. And then I get it home, and I take the chrome stick-on applique thing off the rear fender, and the paint comes with it. And then it was a piece of shit motorcycle. It was bad. And I took it then the ECM failed when I was in Sturgis, and I lost a bike for 2 days.
I mean,
I'm
at
like,
least
oh.
you're able to get parts quick enough that you could get back on the road before you.
Well, that's because I was at the Indian Owners event, which was like their big Sturgis deal. This is when they were still new enough that they were having a private event for everyone who owned an Indian. And the engineers were there, and it had happened that morning where my headlight wouldn't turn off, so it was draining the battery, and then my turn signals quit working, and all the shit. And the engineers said, I think your ECM is dying. And I wasn't mean about it. I was like, dude, you can't let my bike die at Sturgis. I won't have a bike. And so the engineers from Polaris called and said, here's his name. He's going to a dealer tomorrow, blah, blah, blah. And so Indian overnighted the ECM to the dealer. So it's not like it was just good timing, right place, right time kind of stuff.
If it hadn't been for that, you would have been screwed probably.
I'd have been driving my truck at Sturgis the rest of the week.
That would have sucked.
Because
yeah,
the missus was still on the back of your bike, right?
Yeah. As a matter of fact, we went to a movie that night because I didn't have a bike. And then we went to the Buffalo Chip in the truck, got pulled over right outside the Buffalo Chip. Then we went to a bar in Rapid City, got pulled over again.
Is that the
twice
one
in the same night?
Is that the one she thought, or they thought she was?
Yeah, the cop thought my wife was a hooker. Yeah, they asked me if that woman was a hooker. I'm like,
yeah, she is. She's playing the long game because
so messed up.
That's why they pulled you over?
No, he pulled me over because it was bullshit. He pulls me over and he says, you ran that stop sign back there. And I'm like, there's no stop sign. And then we went back the next day. There's no stop sign. He just pulled me over for the sake of pulling me over. Then he says, whose car is that? And I'm like, mine. Who's that woman? My wife. How long you been together? Like a decade. Like what the, then I hand him my license and he says, something stupid. And I was like, well, it's a Florida plate and I just handed you a Florida license. I'm not a doctor or anything, but it kind of makes sense that it might be my car. Me and cops don't get along that well.
So was he checking to see if you're drunk or something? It sounds like he was asking you like questions to see if you're drunk.
Yeah, and then he said have me count backwards. Then he lied and said I'd missed some numbers and made me blow the thing, And I was he goes, well, you're half the legal limit. And I said, oh, I could have drank twice as much. And then he didn't think that was funny at all. And it was at that point that I go, this line of questioning is really weird and a little out of line. And my wife's assistant attorney general. So can I text her and say everything's okay? And he goes, well, I pulled you over because he suddenly started backpedaling and getting kind of weird because it was like, you're breaking rules here, man. This is not, you don't get, he asked me my highest educational attainment. What does that have to do with anything? Like,
what's yours, too, man?
That's all.
I'm like, what are you doing? So
I'm in the second grade.
Oh my god, that's funny. Holy crap, he was fishing,
he was out of line. He was out of line. So then he wrote me a warning, and I actually said to him, a warning for what? Like, Anywho.
A warning.
Wait, was that the first cop or the second cop that pulled you
That was the second stop. The first stop, the cop was actually cool about it. He walked up to the window of the truck and he says, do you know why I pulled you over? And I said, I don't have a damn clue. And he goes, you were going 37 and a 35. And I said, are you serious? And he laughed and he goes, I just want to see if you're drunk. Have a good night. And he walks away.
Like, oh my god.
Hey, just so you know, I should be getting up and going to work right now, but I don't have to tonight.
At least he was honest. I just want to see if you're drunk, which was totally illegal. You can't pull someone over and lie, but at least he was being honest. Like,
well, you were speeding.
37. That's why I say, man, that ride from Main Street Sturgis out to where Glencoe and the Steel Pony and the Chip, if you set your cruise control at 35, you don't go 36. You go, and you just watch the line and you stress out the whole way because you see 6 cop cars and they might pull you over just no reason, just because. And then they lie and breathalyze you and,
you're fucked whether you actually did something wrong or not.
Yeah. See you, Des. Yeah. I don't want to say they're dishonest, but they're dishonest.
they're
They
not
probably
on
get too many
par.
people that way.
But you
I'm
got to think
sure.
about it. There's a lot of drunk bikers rolling out of Main Street. There's a whole lot of them wasted.
Yeah.
I
Hey,
last Sturgis, I was sitting there watching, the live feed cams because couldn't fucking go anywhere. Hell, I was still laid up damn near.
Mm-hmm.
And I always, every morning I would rewind back to like 2 a.m. just to see how many bikes were left on Main Street, to see how many
Just
people
getting
got
picked
towed.
up by the club.
And I never actually seen one get towed away.
Oh wow!
I seen them backing up to one, and then a couple comes running out, and she rode the bike away with him on the back. I'm like, that's not the way that's supposed to happen. But
See
he
it?
I don't even know if I could do that if I had to.
You could.
With you on the back?
Yeah. You'd figure it out.
Yeah,
You'd figure
I
it
mean, I guarantee she just rode down the
That's a
road
problem.
2 or 3 blocks, and he got back on the front, and away they went.
You can always see the those that have done Sturgis a bunch leaving Maine, because it'll be a pack of people that don't know each other going exactly 35 miles an hour, like staggered, like they know the drill and they're doing this, and then some drunk douchebag with a 32-inch wheel just like flies past you in shorts and flip-flops like the king of Sturgis, like, and everyone in the pack is like, "You're going to jail," like, like, and they and not even a quarter mile later, there he is, freaking cuffed.
Yep.
On,
Dumbass.
you're like, dumbass, like,
It's a dumbass.
yeah. But it's always full airbrush stretch bike, 32-inch wheel, loud stereo, shorts and flip flops, like, he came from South Florida.
Oh, it's cold out there at night.
Somebody usually.
That.
It's just it's funny.
So they stay like close to downtown where we stayed. We went way up in
Up in the hill.
elevation, so our temps got really nuts.
Riding home in like 40-degree weather at night. That was chilly.
Yeah, going up, we were up in like Lead, past Deadwood, and the higher you got up there, like you were just down on Main Street walking around sweating your ass off, and then you go to ride home and you're free. It's crazy, man.
Like it drops 40 degrees
big time,
and I didn't expect that.
No, we weren't.
For us, it's not Lead. Lead will do that to you definitely, but not Jesus Christ. We're the Alpine Inn. The Alpine Inn is in. You go to Keystone, and then you take the train from Keystone up to.
I didn't do the train.
Yeah, I did.
Anyway, I'm gonna find right now because I can't not.
Catch you next time.
What's the names up there, just out of curiosity?
So the Alpine Inn is the steakhouse. Hill City.
Oh, Hill City.
Sorry. So Hill City is the one that gets us every year because you have dinner at the Alpine Inn. You walk out at 8, 9 o'clock, and you're like, "Oh shit, it's cold." And then it's a long ride back to Sturgis in the mountains. When you get down to the bottom of a hill, and all of a sudden you're like, "Shit, it's 15 degrees." Like all of a sudden it's cold. One year we were going to dinner and it started raining on us, and it was that cold ice water rain. And my buddy had a chopped V-Rod. He had freaking 20-inch apes, no front fender.
On a V-Rod?
Oh, it was cool as hell though. He had a foot clutch, jockey shift. Like it was badass. And we get to Hill City, and he's just standing there shaking. Like, and we're like, that was probably pretty cold, right? That rain was cold. He goes, cold. It tasted like shit too. Because he didn't have a front fender, so it just blasted him in the face the whole time, just like.
That's terrible.
But you laughed, right?
I don't know. That doesn't happen here on the East Coast. Like if it's summertime and it's 90 in the day, it might be 82 at night. Like,
right.
The weather doesn't change like that in August. It's humid here, and I guess
the same way.
I don't know. I didn't think it would change like that out there.
There's no fucking elevation in Illinois. I mean, it's all the
absolutely not here.
The northern part there's a little bit, but other than that, it's all fucking flat through the middle.
Yep. That's crazy.
Hill City's the one that gets us every year. We go to that steakhouse and then freeze to death on the way home. We've done it from from Keystone, our favorite place, the Powder House. Like you'll stay there a little later than you should, and it's a cold ride from Keystone down to Rapid, you know. But
Mm.
I love everyone in the side. Everyone in the side chat's like, Hill City, dumbass, Hill City. Like, it took me a minute.
I didn't. The only place I ate there in Hill City was at Bumpin' Buffalo.
It's like burger place, right?
Yeah, it has the 2 stories.
Yeah.
The top story's outside. So the only place I ate while I was there. That, restaurant.
Hill City to me is just about going to the Alpine Inn. It's a nice little town, or if you ride the train, you ride the train, turn around, ride right back to Keystone. But
see, I completely forgot about the train. I think that'd be a cool experience, but also
it's fun.
I was doing it on I always say that I ride a Harley on a Honda budget. I was doing that on a Honda budget. I couldn't afford to do much else other than show up to Sturgis.
I think the ticket's like $40 round trip.
That's not too bad.
Yeah, it's not bad, but and it's just fun because you're riding the same rails the miners did in 1880. Like it's fun. And there's parts of that track where you're riding, the train's going up. The freaking rock faces are 4 inches from the window of the train. Like it's pretty fun.
Cool.
I might do that next time, which I was loosely planning 2023, but now I think I'm making a trip south.
How far south?
At some point, all the way down to Key West.
Well, it's on the way to me. I'm on the way to it.
Actually, I have friends that live in Jensen Beach, so that's not too far from you, right?
Jensen Beach. It's funny because I've lived here a long time.
Hour, because I know where you live.
I know where you live.
I mean, I do have your address. I know where you live.
Key West for stopping and staying at his house on the way.
Yeah,
It's 55 miles from my house.
it's close.
It's north. Jensen's about 55 miles north of my house.
That's about what I thought. I got a buddy that lives in Tampa. Well, he lives in St. Petersburg, but Tampa. So I plan on, it's a 2-week trip basically, because I plan on going down to Hog Rock for 2 or 3 days, leaving Saturday morning, going down to Columbia, Tennessee, hanging out with Dallas for a day or so. Then on down to, I put Tallahassee just because it was an 8-hour point. It's a good day's ride.
Mm-hmm.
Camp around there somewhere, go down to St. Petersburg, hang out with a buddy, crash at his place, down to Key West, and then back up the opposite side of the state.
I'm good.
When are you going to Key West?
Huh?
Like, what's the date you think you're going to Key West? And by the way, I have one more shot.
Shot.
No, Bert, get a shot, Bert.
I'm getting it.
I was just trying to give him one.
Are you wearing like a wireless mic or something?
No, why?
Because you sound like you have a mic on you or something.
Nah, I got the mic right here.
I have no Fireball. All I have is McGillicuddy's. So
there you go.
These guys, hairy balls.
Chris Penis, have a shot.
Merry Christmas, mother fluffers.
Merry Christmas. Happy holidays. Whatever your thing is.
Happy Hanukkah, Kwanzaa.
Whatever your thing is, right?
Christmas, Hanukkah, Kwanzaa, I think is what you say.
Oh.
Festivus for the rest of us.
That's actually not bad to shoot.
Yeah. I really only shoot Fireball. Anything else I think is too good to shoot.
Well, I didn't have any Fireball, so.
No, I mean people like, oh, let's have a shot at Jack. I'm like, I would rather sip it.
Yes.
I'd rather mix Jack.
Well, actually, the funny thing is, Bert gave me a bottle of Duke, which is John Wayne's bourbon, and that actually makes the best bourbon and Coke I think on the planet. It's not good over ice. It is well, as you'd imagine, John Wayne's bourbon has big hairy balls. Like it's got like it'll kick you in the teeth. It's not like that's nice. It's aggressive.
Yeah.
Which a really aggressive bourbon makes a really good bourbon and Coke.
Yeah. Yeah.
That bottle is still in the kitchen. It's about half gone. So
All right.
Sure.
The date that I plan on being in Key West, getting there on the 13th, leaving on the 14th,
Of what month?
June.
Oh.
Try not to.
June
I was
13th.
trying to plan around Sturgis because I knew that I could probably, meet up with you, meet up with my friend. And then the endpoint I have on this map here is Tazewell, Virginia, Independence, Virginia, to hang out with Droop. So
So far I'm like clear those 2 weeks. So far.
I plan on leaving. Where did I go? Oh, damn it. There we go.
Who's going to Tennessee butt stuff? October.
June
I don't
8th,
think so.
I planned on leaving the house, and June 20th is whenever I would basically quit the trip. And if I have a buddy that goes with me, he can head home from there, or he can go with me to Ohio to go to Legoland with my family for 3 days.
Legoland.
And my 8-year-old wants to go to Legoland.
Okay.
I mean, he's been one time, but he was still a fetus at that point. So,
Right.
Oh, he was a Chris Fetus. I mean,
So-
Chris.
so-
I mean,
a little bit smaller.
Kurt and Piney and I are Disney files.
Chris-
So I was actually just thinking, I'm like, I think we're due. I let our passes expire. I probably got to start them back up again.
I mean, I've been
yeah.
to Disney once, twice.
3
I don't know if we went
times a
1 year or 2
lady.
My brothers and my brother and sisters always competed in gymnastics. So
And they do that. Go to ESPN or whatever for that, or
they do the world finals there in Florida somewhere, right around Daytona, Miami, wherever the hell it is. Fuck, I don't know. I was that damn tall whenever I went.
we're due. We're probably due. Probably sometime in January or February. I think we'll go to Disney.
I'm ready to go back to the two of us. It's a lot cheaper with just 2 of us.
Right?
Kids are expensive,
They need to get
Well,
jobs.
but Disney's gotten so freaking expensive, man. It's crazy.
It's really out of control.
They're
I can't
nuts,
describe it.
man.
Now you got to pay. If you don't want to wait in the line, you got to pay.
Mm-hmm.
And I get it where people come from out of state and they just pay all the money for the Genie Plus and the line skip thing and the because your time is this much. Like
Yeah,
Well,
wait for that.
well, TJ, there's a workaround for that.
Well, if you have a legit thing.
I didn't have any doctor inspect me.
Well, no, but I mean,
Well,
if you have a legit-
your back problems could be a benefit to you. Is all I'm saying. Just
well,
saying.
it's great when we go with the old man because the old man gets a little cart because he
Yep.
really can't walk that far.
Yeah.
He can't, and he's a 100% disabled vet. Has the DD whatever card, and we in some rides we feel bad because we're like, no, we're fine. We'll wait. They're like, no. He's a disabled veteran. He goes to the front and he takes us around. We're like, oh God, these people hate us. Like,
No,
And then one night it was
There may be a few that hate you, but if they know why they're letting you skip to the front, they will absolutely love the old man monkey.
there's
I gotta be
a
honest
thing
with
about
you.
that.
I don't care who hates me when I'm going to the front of the line.
I kind of
Because
feel it. It's warm.
it's usually
nice.
95 degrees in Florida and the lines are long as crap and there's people everywhere. So I really don't care if you hate me. I'm going to the front.
My old man is of that generation that doesn't like the attention and doesn't like, like he's got one hat that says Marine Corps Vietnam vet that he wears, and he doesn't even wear that anymore because people come up and be like, thank you for your service, welcome home, blah blah blah. And he's like, leave me alone. He's like, don't talk to me. We got on a Disney bus one night. Everyone else didn't get how funny this was because they have to know how cranky my old man is. So he's on his little cart and he loads on the bus and they strap it down And we all sit down, and it's late at night, and everyone's tired, and he's got his hat on. And the bus driver says, before we pull away, I just want to call out that we have a United States Marine Corps veteran who served in Vietnam, and thank you, thank you for your service. Welcome home, sir. And everyone cheered and clapped. And I was laughing hysterically because I knew that he was like, fuck all y'all. He's just like, you didn't say welcome home in 1969, you bastards. Don't say it now. Like
I wasn't alive in '69 to say welcome home, but
it's funny. Like I was sitting there laughing, hiding my face because I knew he was mad. Like
I knew Toby was disabled. Tell by looking at him.
That's cool they do that though.
No, it is cool.
You got to have the cart. Otherwise, you're gonna. I think it would be pretty hard to just walk up able-bodied and go, "I'm disabled," and you're like standing there, like fine.
Be like, "Oh, you were in the Air Force."
Yeah,
that's what they all do. I'm disabled.
I seen a TikTok. It was, "Hey, can I get a veterans discount?" Yeah, sure. You have your VA card? No, I don't. Well, what branch were you in? The Air Force? Okay, yeah, go ahead. Or here's your discount, whatever it was. And guy goes, you don't need proof? He goes, nobody's going to lie about being in the Air Force.
You would have said Marines or something if you were,
You would have said Marines or Army. You wouldn't have said Navy. You wouldn't have said Air Force.
It's funny. You got to watch those videos though. It was a friend of mine. Like somebody came and there was a video of a guy starting shit right about and the guy's like, you always have to ask yourself why the camera was rolling whenever you see that. So like that's somebody was there to get a video.
Yep.
Otherwise the camera would not have been rolling when the conversation started. Like unless there was some shadiness to it. Like so.
Like the video of what was it, the street glide rolling through California and kicked the car, and apparently he's fucking Superman, and the car wipes out a damn avalanche and ends up upside down and shit.
Oh, the guy goes into a flat spin and all that. Yeah. Why was the camera rolling and left that unless that was going to happen?
Because it wasn't a dash cam, because it was moving.
Yeah. So why would you have been recording unless you knew something was about to happen?
Before that everybody goes, that one person went, I need to record this from the passenger seat.
Yeah. So
I did that about a lot of TikTok videos. I just watched one where somebody was in some canyon hills. I don't know if it was in California, and he was pulling a trailer, but it was like a fifth wheel kind of trailer that had like not go-karts, but like those off-road vehicles, like
side by sides or something.
But it was pulling him through this mountain section, and somebody's filming him as he's running through, and the trailer breaks away and rips off his back tailgate and it rolls down the hill and it tips sideways. It was just a giant mess, but I'm like, why were they even filming that? Like I wouldn't, because like
that could have been because they saw some wags. They're like, this is gonna go bad. I'm gonna record it because you guys will see. By the way, God bless you for knowing what a half-ton truck can pull, because so many dudes are rolling down the road unsafe with way too much weight on their truck. Like,
no doubt.
We'll see now.
You need to have twice the truck than the numbers said.
Yeah.
Like your truck, it'll pull 8,000 pounds. Why don't you stick around 6? It'll pull 8,000 pounds. It'll pull 8,000 pounds. No, that's gonna be terrifying.
See now, the toy hauler I want is a half-ton towable. It's on the high end of half-ton. I'm like, I want a 3/4 ton truck.
Yeah, don't do it. Always buy more truck than you need.
I want to buy a 3/4 ton truck, and my wife wants to kick me in the ass for wanting to buy a 3/4 ton truck, but I want to buy a 3/4 ton truck. That way I can buy a half-ton towable camper, and then I could load it full and not have to really worry.
And not white knuckle it the whole way you're going somewhere because it's just swimming.
Yep. Good night, Toby. Thanks for hanging out with us most of the night, man. And for the questions and conversation starters, appreciate it.
I was coming home from Sturgis year before last, and there was it wasn't a toy hauler, it was a travel trailer, but it was long. It was 36-ish feet long, something like that. and it was a heavy thunderstorm in Tennessee. We're going up and down mountains and stuff, and this thing goes by me just swimming, like just going down the road like this. And it was a Cadillac Escalade pulling a trailer that probably weighed 12,000 pounds, and the Escalade was sitting like this, like, and I'm just going, you're going to kill somebody else. That's the thing that's scary. Like,
Yeah.
screw you, but you're going to, when you do a flat spin with a 50-foot long rig, you're going to take out somebody else. Like,
No kidding. Yeah, I think that's a common problem is people think, oh, it says my truck's rated for this, so I can tow that, and
I can tow 100 pounds less than that.
it's just not the case,
Yes,
man.
you can, but no, you probably shouldn't very damn far.
well, it's also about the tongue weight more than it is the total weight. So, like,
Yep.
if your truck can pull 800 pounds of tongue weight and the trailer has 800 pounds of tongue weight, that is not going to be good. That's going to be scary.
Right.
Even with the weight distribution hits, it's not going to be a very fun time. It's going to be helpful, but it's not going to be very fun still.
Yeah. And that's another thing too. You want to spend all the money on your hitch. Like, you want the best hitch money can buy.
Right.
So when I bought mine, they were like, you're going to have this or this, or you're going to have an equalizer. And I was like, well, what's the best? And they're like, oh, well, equalizer is the best by a lot. And I was like, well, then I want the equalizer. And like, I want as much hitch as I can buy. And I had an F-250 diesel for mine, and that wasn't enough. Like, I'd hit windy spots and go, oh shit. Like, like it'd be scary. And even with the 1-ton, there's moments, but nothing like it was before.
Hog Rock a couple of years ago, one of my buddies always paid for the electric RV spots, and he's since quit doing that because he decided it was too much money. He just fire up a generator. But people always cruise past that. Somebody stole his weight distribution hits off of his truck.
Oh, you're kidding?
No, and
that's
luckily some guy
$1,600. Like,
it was just the hitch, not the other accessories to it. So
the guy's so dumb he doesn't realize you can't do anything with it without all the, like,
pretty much. But somebody seen him, kind of pissed off trying to hook up to his trailer and didn't have a fucking hitch, and loaned him or gave him one of those 3-ball hitches because he just happened to have the extra in the back of his truck. He goes, yeah, he goes, apparently my half-ton truck, as far as I go, will tow that damn camper just fine with that 3-ball. That's what I'm going to keep on using. It's got a damn lock on it now. It ain't going fucking nowhere. He doesn't even use the weight distribution hits anymore.
Okay.
Wait till he gets a thunderstorm.
He's going 200 miles, maybe. He lives in southern Indiana somewhere.
You hit those plains in the Dakotas when it's just like side winds of 60 miles an hour and you're steering like this, just like, it's, I want a fifth wheel bad. Like,
I've done that much leaning on the bike trying to cruise a straight line before.
So Hoghead Bill says, is a big 3 created this. The truck can pull 13.5, 60% max of payload is the rule of thumb. Yeah. So if you can pull 13.5, then your number is 8. That's probably what. But if your truck can pull 8, then you need to stay 5 to 6.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Which Ram was what 12.5, I think, for on a half-ton, and that camper that I was looking at is 10.5. I'm like, nope, I definitely want a 3/4 ton.
12 is probably GVWR in a Ram. Actual tow rating is probably 8 on a half-ton. 12.5 on a Ram is probably GVWR, not the tow rating.
Yeah, it's been a while since I actually looked, so I'm off on both numbers more than likely. So,
because I think mine was like 80, 85 or 86.
Yeah, which means you probably got like an 800-pound tongue weight or something like that.
Yeah,
I remember that part. It was about 800.
I got a buddy who has a Silverado Trail Boss or whatever. Oh, sorry.
I was looking at the Salem 260 RT, 26-foot rig. No slide outs, but it had and I think it had the longest garage space that you could get on a half-ton towable rig. It's
Probably
like
12 feet, something like that.
12 or 14, I think.
Yeah.
Well, the only reason I looked at it is because you went to the RV show and you said, "Hey, that's a half-ton towable rig," and it was one of the ones that you walked into. So
Yeah.
I was like, you said, "Oh hell, I could fit my golf cart and two bikes in here." It is. You said it'd be tight, but you could do it. I'm like, okay, that's. I don't ever plan on having two bikes and a golf cart, but
too much weight though. That's 2,500 pounds in cargo.
Probably, yeah.
My buddy has a Trail Boss Chevy, and he did that exact thing. We're sitting at a bar one night. He's like, "Yeah, I can pull 12.5 or whatever." I go, "The fuck you can?" Like, with a half-ton truck? And he goes, "No, it says it right here." And I go, "That's GVWR. That's the weight of your truck and the trailer,
Yeah,
and everything in it. It's not, I think that one thing I like when I bought my GMC is the GMC actually has a tow guide now, like a QR code, and you scan the inside of the truck, and it says, "This is how much the trailer can weigh. This is how much the tongue weight." Like, it's a very idiot-proof, guide, because I think people were having accidents and suing because they didn't understand what they were reading. GVWR is 15. Well, so they're buying triple axle, 15,000 pound fifth wheels and going down the road
with
going into a flat spin and killing people, going, "I don't know what happened."
Flat spin like he's Tom Cruise. Oh, you're killing me.
They killed Goose.
What I miss? I don't see nothing about Tom Cruise.
No, that was my own.
Oh.
You say flat spin, and I just think of Tom Cruise and Goose and
Top Gun.
Top Gun.
Which, by the way, the new Top Gun was pretty good.
It was awesome. I loved it. I thought it was great.
It was good.
Yeah.
I might go watch the new Avatar tomorrow, but I haven't seen the new.
So that tanked. I heard that did terrible in the box office.
My oldest boy wants to go watch it, so
I don't.
I have a 15-year-old now. I mean, holy shit!
A 15-year-old?
Yeah, I shouldn't have kids, but I have a 15-year-old and an 8-year-old.
I hear you. Mine are 17 and 20, man. It's crazy.
I'm not a teacher by any means, so trying to teach somebody how to drive is going to be just fucking fun.
Mm-hmm.
Pay somebody, do the school thing.
No, in Illinois, it's you take driver's ed and you drive with your parents.
Oh God.
You have to drive with somebody 21 or over for 50 hours in a year. I'm going to teach him decently how to drive, and then I'm going to give him to one of my friends, and she's going to put him in her car as a stick shift because everybody should learn how to drive a stick shift.
Right.
So we taught our daughter how to drive, so I think maybe we'll just make her teach him how to drive.
There you go. Done.
Right? I mean, that works.
Done. Figured out.
Why should I do it twice? I already did it once.
He's got to figure out
how that goes for you, Bert.
It's going to be her car, so I don't give a shit what happens.
What do you drive, Piney?
Someone said to me the other day that they had me questioning myself. They said that I bought my 1-ton GMC. They said that for like $2 or $3 grand more, I could have bought a Freightliner, whatever the hell they call it.
CTX?
Yeah, like it's their pickup truck made by Freightliner, and
it pulls ride rough as fuck any other time. I mean, a 1-ton's not going to ride smooth, but it's not going to ride like a damn log wagon.
But I could have had a Freightliner. Hello, how awesome would that have been to drive that thing around with freaking air brakes? Like,
it wouldn't have
my daughter up at school.
Hydraulic brakes.
Well, I would have made a speaker that makes a sound when I hit the brake just for fun. Like if I drive a Freightliner and I want a freaking cord, it's.
Oh man.
I didn't
Oh my
realize that. Like, I'm like, really? I could have bought that for like this almost the same price. It wouldn't have
Don't
been
they
as
sell
nice, but
aftermarket horns you can just install that sound like you're in a Freightliner, but you can drive
whatever.
matter.
You know, but it'll be fun.
Roll up in a
I
smart car. Beep, beep.
I already said that when I'm gonna keep that GMC so much my daughter's first car because I want her to kill whoever she hits, but be fine. You know, like drive through a busload of nuns and just be like, she's fine. I
Whoops.
don't care if everyone else
My
dies,
bad.
but you know,
That sounds nice and all, but you'll be upgrading in a year and a half.
I don't know what to. And that sounds cocky, but it's not. Like, what the hell am I gonna upgrade?
Freightliner.
Like, yeah.
Well,
But
you
yeah,
just want more luxuries.
my dad says he's gonna buy her a 47 International milk truck. He
There
just
you
wants her to
go.
be safe, you know.
There you
You
go.
can't kill it, so
Yeah.
Just buy an armored truck.
Yeah, there you go. There you go. Perfect. They've good air conditioning.
They gotta have some of those old the bank armored trucks like for sale somewhere on auction.
My wife is of a different mindset than I am. So when we talked about, well, she'll have an SUV, you know, so she'll be safe, this, that, and the other. I go, yeah, and then I'll break the back seat. She's like, why? I go, so it won't fold down.
Yeah.
And she's
How
like,
about we,
why?
how
I
about we
go,
just remove the back seat? We don't need the
I'm
back
like,
seat.
no, I think I'm going
if
to
you
add
remove the
seats
back seat,
to
this
it, then
gives you
break
more
them off
room.
so nothing folds, and all the seats are going to have little sharp points sticking out of them. So no one's like sitting nowhere.
Like a death
Put
trap.
random spikes sticking straight up. I
There
mean,
will
He's
be
adding
no
spikes
comfort.
to the vehicle.
There will be
Tell
no
them- Oh,
comfort
yeah.
past the front seats. Like, it's going to be rough
Yeah.
back
hey,
there.
all
Like,
the
you know,
spikes that you took on the chopper, put in the back
there
of
you
her
go.
truck.
I'm going to put them in the carpet so that it hurts everyone. Kind of like they do to the homeless people in big cities. Like, it's going to be uncomfortable in the back of that car. I was me when I was a teenager, not my wife. Like, we gotta think.
Right?
Believe it.
I was an
believe it.
asshole when I was a teen. Oh, I'm still an asshole, but
Hmm.
I
A
was at the
different
bar
kind of
today, and a couple of guys, bullshitting across the bar from each other. One of them he goes, "I'll buy a shot of hot damn if you drink it." Okay, but this is the only fucking one we're doing. They both did their
Fine.
shot of hot damn. One of them left, or one of them went out to smoke, then the other one left. And I'm like, hey, put a shot of something, or just a shot of something that looks like hot damn that's non-alcoholic in front of Scott. And the bartender just instantly grabbed a bottle of damn grenadine. I'm like, that's a little too dark. She goes, okay. So she pours half of it out and mixes water in it, sets it back in front of him. He goes to take the shot. Whenever he comes back here from smoking, spits it back in the fucking cup. And bartender starts laughing, points at me. I'm like, yep, I'm the asshole that came up with that idea.
Good
Just a shot
grief.
of grenadine. Ugh.
When I was
Little
in high
too
school, I had a
sweet.
Bronco 2, and the back seats folded down, and there was a space back there. No, ain't gonna happen.
Nope.
When and then
No
What'd you do back
Durangos because they fold down too. It gives you
Well-
more room. Fuck, I got a third row seating in that Durango, and I mean you can fit a damn mattress back there if you fold down.
well,
the
that's
front
why
row.
you find a space in the seat. You drive a bolt through there, bolt that shit down. So you're like, why won't it fold? Like, I don't know, it's broken. Like just
You
make
guys
sure
are
that nothing
funny.
can fold down. So
You're all
after I
worried
had
about
the
your
Bronco,
daughters because you guys were young boys and you know what you did. Mhm.
right?
That's
I mean,
why a
I'm
smart
trying
car
to.
is the best bet.
There you go.
I did more in the front
For
seat than I ever
safety.
did in the back seat. So because I had an extended cab truck.
Well, my girlfriend in high school had a Honda CRX, which we all remember the CRX. Everyone wanted one of them things.
I never did.
A
I
lot
wanted-
can
I
happen in
wanted
the front
just one
seat of
in
a
Newer
CRX.
Dakota.
A lot can happen in the front seat of a CRX. I'm just saying, but
I mean, if you put
my
your mind to it,
Bronco,
what happened in the front of a Civic,
lot,
crying
huh?
out loud. So
my
happened
my dad being in the car business meant that whenever a good deal came along, he would just sell your car. Like he just, So I had a Bronco, and all of a sudden he would drive it to work and come home, and in a different dealer car. And I'm like, what? And he goes, you wouldn't believe how much money. It was my car that I'd paid for, but when he got an offer on it, like he could sell it, he would take the profit and go, "Here's your money. You just made 30% on your car. Now I'm going to take that money and reinvest it the next deal I see." Right? Like, so he was always flipping my cars and like upgrading these as I went along, and it worked out because eventually I had a '69 Chevelle. But the weirdest one is my Bronco gets sold. 3 days later, he comes home in an '81 Volkswagen Westfalia camper. That was my car.
That was the love
My
of my life
car, my last year of high school and freshman year of college, had 2 beds in it, a refrigerator, a sink. It had a closet. It was a camper. Like the seats rotated around to face the back.
Oh my God.
Everyone wanted me to drive everywhere we went because,
Well, fuck, you can fit 30 people in it.
well,
That
I
or
blew
you
the
had a
oil
bed to
sending
sleep
unit
in.
out of it. I had 13 people in it. I
Right.
blew the oil sending unit out going up a hill. So we knew that 13 was the limit. But we go to a party or a concert or whatever, and somebody walk up and go, "Hey man, can I have like the keys to your van for a little while?" Like, like, sure, just don't lose them.
Hey, DDK, that same bartender that poured that shot of grenadine, the first time I met her, she goes, "What's your name?" I said, "Asshole." And she goes, "Well, hi, asshole, I'm bitch." And we've been friends ever since. And then it turned out that she knew my mom, and
Uh-huh.
so I'm still asshole. She still calls me asshole every day, but it's mainly because I've fucking proven the
Get it.
point.
I get it.
So Hoghead says, I know they're gonna do. I know they're gonna do. I know.
No.
They're
No. Hoghead's
but I'm
wrong.
not gonna make it easy.
That's right.
I'm gonna make it difficult. That's the whole.
That's
whole thing.
right. Yep.
You're
Till
gonna have to
30.
work for it.
I have
Yep.
2 boys, thank God.
My
Yeah.
daughter is scared to death to bring anybody home. She won't bring anybody home until she's like 50. And you're dead.
I tell my
gone.
daughter she can have her first date at my funeral.
Yep.
Listen, we made a binding agreement.
She was like 5.
I don't care how old she was. We agreed that 30 was when she would start dating, and she's gonna
Yeah.
freaking live by it.
Well,
That's
she's 20 and she hasn't yet.
so she's got 10 more years.
Mhm.
There you go. Well,
There
what's
you
the
go,
old
bro.
saying? Is that when you have a boy, you only have to worry about one, but when you got a girl, you have to worry about all the other ones in the world.
True story. Well,
You
fellas,
agreed that 30 was what?
what happened? What?
You agreed that 30 was what? I walked away. And
30 was when she could start dating.
Oh, okay.
And she looked at me and said, "Okay, cool." So
was
I
she
don't
then?
care how old
Verbal
she was.
contracts are enforceable, dude.
Listen, parental contracts, they're different.
He's trying to shut us down. Look at DeBeard trying to get off the camera. He's like, there's house is on fire.
Well, it's been 5 hours. It's time to shut it down.
That's because you started at fucking 6 o'clock.
I did. We start early because I thought I'd be off early, but little did I know you guys would get on and I'd still be on at 12.
That's because we normally start at like 8, and you're like,
I
we start at
know.
like lunchtime.
But I got a real day tomorrow. I can't stay on till 2.
No, you don't.
So I
don't
do.
know
I
if I
got to
work
Work a
work.
real day tomorrow.
I have a
Might have to bartend tomorrow.
sort of job to work tomorrow.
Not really. It's Christmas Eve. No one's doing shit tomorrow.
Bartending.
True. So you're going live tomorrow then? Is that what you're saying?
No.
Are
This
you
is
going live
Christmas
after
Eve
this?
now.
No, I'm not doing it.
8 o'clock?
Come
That's
on.
what you said.
We'll be ready at 5.
Yeah, right. In Jersey, they start lives at 3 o'clock.
No, I learned from Scouse, the military biker. He does the early lives.
I saw that the other day. I was like, why were you online and ended at 7? What were you doing? Like,
it was weird. I saw it pop up too, and it was like 3:30, and I'm like, what?
Hey, I
What
think
are you
he's
doing?
taking the cue from Ray's Moto Life that goes live at noon.
Well, that guy doesn't work.
yeah.
Like he's retired. He legit doesn't like he's retired. He doesn't work. So like he can go live whenever he wants, I guess.
I mean, he's guaranteed not to have any competition at that point in time.
That's true. Why am I effed up? What did I do?
Not yet. You should stay on and drink more. You got me on.
Just because I'm trying to get off, I'm effed up.
You're trying to get off on camera?
Yeah. I guess that would make me effed up, wouldn't it?
A little bit.
Oh my gosh, you guys are weirdos.
You invited us on.
I know. That makes me a weirdo too. You leaving me?
Yeah, I'm leaving. Good night,
You-
everybody.
Night,
All
Bonnie.
right.
Merry Christmas.
Yeah,
Hey,
I'm
y'all,
gonna
Merry
kill it.
Merry Christmas.
I'm gonna kill it here, guys.
That's cool.
I appreciate you guys getting on, hanging out with me. It's been a fun time.
Awesome. Be good, brother. Merry Christmas.
Yep.
Merry Christmas. Have a great weekend, guys, and we'll see you soon.
See ya.
Have a good one.
Later.
Bye.